We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Maybe San Francisco. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time.
Hello, everybody. It's not again. Oh my god. This is what happens when I come in and I haven't had a coffee. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Oh my god. I managed to get the stream up bang on from 15 minutes past as well. It was like, oh my god, am I going to make it or not? It's pissing it down outside. And it's pissing it down in game. Oh, Jesus. That's the first time I've spoken for like for probably a couple of hours, so... I should do some sort of warm-up exercises with the voice maybe when I come in on such short notice. My god, look at those shadows there with that. Isn't that gorgeous? Ooh, wow. I tell you what, the volumetric clouds really do add something, don't they? I've never really noticed it in a video game before, but I think this is just so... It's just so gorgeous. It's so weird. I can only imagine what this would be like, you know, when we're all... What's that noise? Is that in the game? Is that like a really loud horn? Hang on a sec, have I got surround sound? Oh, I've got my surround sound set up still on, I think. There we go. I was going to say, must have been a horn in game. Just sounded like it was echoing all around. Good morning, Wookie. Good morning, Yeti. Good morning, Comrade Scorpy. How you doing, sir? Good morning, Missy. It's a big day tomorrow, Wookie. You, how's it all going, dude? Because the move occurs tomorrow, does it not, sir? Right, let's go and have a ganders. What were we actually up to yesterday? I don't know where to head back to Ravensthorpe and do a little... I'll tell you what, I haven't actually had a coffee yet. So what we'll do... We'll grab a couple of treasures. I wonder if that's just a normal raid. Is that... I don't know how big a place that actually is. Is that what I'm looking at over there? It is, isn't it? It's quite big, isn't it? Let's go and grab a treasure to warm up. We'll go and do that, and then I think I'll go and pop the old kettle on. Going well, final packing and stressing today, mate. Well, honestly, Wookie, you know, I won't repeat it because I don't want to jinx anything, mate, but my move days have never been particularly pleasant. Just about every single one I've ever done has been fraught with disaster, mate. Hopefully I've sucked up all the carnage over the years and you have a perfect one tomorrow, mate. Best of luck with you. I know it's it can be a horrendously trying time both physically and mentally, mate. Best of luck with it. And to Mrs. Wookie, mate. Good morning, Shades! Oh, it's Grumbot. Oh, hang on. Grumbot's not on. Hang on a sec. Sorry, Shades. Oh. I didn't turn him on. I set the stream up in like records. I didn't even do sound checks today. So I've just got to hope everything's working. Although, to be fair, this game actually has... Apart from that one NPC with a riddle. Remember the riddle NPC? For some reason, I got that weird... Ah, you know what flashed up on my PC this morning as well? Something about Dolby Atmos. So, I don't know whether that's doing anything. I think we're all being given a free trial or something, aren't we? With Dolby Atmos, or whatever the hell Windows has partnered up with them for something or another. Sorry, Shades. I do apologise, mate. How are you? How's things? Did you manage to get some Minecrafting yesterday, mate? All right, let's go see what this one was. You go again, Shades. We should all be booted up and connected now. Well, I didn't fear. Oh, this is that one where we think it's on a. Yeah, this is the one where.
Best not to draw attention here.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Here we go. Look. I like this song. I found the Flamingo song. I think Missy said a while back that she missed the Flamingo song. And I suddenly realised I hadn't got it on my rotation. So I put it on this morning. I've missed the Flamingo one. Good morning, Shades. Start again. How are you? I hope you came in with coffee, Shades. I've not had one yet, mate. I just suddenly thought, I wonder if I've lost that one as well on my rotation. I really need to do some like admin work for the channel. I really, really do. Yeah, we'll have to come back for this one on a reload. It looks like the save game profile actually does retain recent kills by the looks of it. So there's something I didn't know. I thought just reload automatically. Oh wow. Oh. I need something just to warm up with. Or should we go and just have a chat? Oh, I've got the hiccups already. How can I have the hiccups already? The Wells of Templeborough. Templeborough is home to the ruins of a Roman fortress, an ideal place to hide a king. Eivor sets out to meet Sigurd and Uber, who have gone there to scout ahead. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to throw... Let's go to Ravensthorpe. I'm going to go to Ravensthorpe. Oh, no, because there's no fast travel point over here, though, is there? So if I go to Ravensthorpe, I then can't get back over here. In fact, that's a really good point. There is no fast travel locations anywhere near here. What happens if you fast travel? Because I think the boat counts. I wonder if, does anyone here actually play the game? I think if you place the boat down, it acts as a fast travel location, doesn't it? But does it get packed up when you fast travel yourself? Because I think it must do, mustn't it? There we go. Oh, did you manage to get a stream on, did you? Oh, nice one, Sean. Come on, Bob. Happy birthday, sir. How are you, mate? It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Bob. Hey, Bob, it's your birthday. What are you doing to celebrate, Bob? I saw you posted Discord. Happy birthday, fella. I hope, given the situation and the circumstances, global pandemics, and all the rest of it, that you have a lovely day, my friend. I really do, mate. Look at it, that's gorgeous with it. Is that, what is that down there? Is that a... Oh, it's a dude on a boat. I thought it was a little... Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Christ, I do need some coffee. I thought it was a large duck. Oh my God, that's further away than I thought. Holy shit. I was about to say, is that a swan or a goose or something? It's a dude on a boat. Yeah, happy birthday, Bob. Happy birthday, fella. You alright, tax up? Good morning, sir. Yeah, I'd say because I could tell it wasn't a swan because it looked brown. So I was thinking, well, if it's the same size as a swan, is that like a goose? Is it? I need coffee, Bob. I need lots and lots of coffee. It's right. We had a bit of a problem getting back from Birmingham this morning, so I kind of ended up racing in, and I had some stuff to unpack as well, so it was got kind of out on the drive in the rain for a little bit. So it's all gone a bit topsy turvy today. Oh. How you doing, Missy? Did you have a nice evening yesterday? Isn't that just absolutely gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. Right, now we are... Oh Christ, there's one of the big knobber dudes over there. See, what I was going to do is put the boat down and see what happens if we fast travel. But I think I'm going to scrap it. Let's go and do a quest. I find it very hard to believe there's not a fast travel point over it, but there's no eagle locations, are there? Or at least there doesn't appear to be, anyway. Friend or foe, sirs? Friend or foes? Good sterling Viking boys. Like a boss.
They stripped the dog off!
Really? Don't like those dudes. Where's the archer guy? Oh my God, he's legged it, dude. He's proper. He's out of there, isn't he? Holy balls. What's that claw-looking one? See the ability on my left trigger. What's that weird hand claw thing? I don't think I've even used that. Oh my God, we've got a load of other skills here. I wasn't a big fan of poison, was I? Thorn of Slumber's not that great. Oh, the incendiary powder. Oh, actually, I need to start remembering that one. Oh, that could actually be quite useful. What's that one? Alright, so that's for lobbing people off cliffs. That's a good one. Like, yeah, alright. Okay. I need to get some adrenaline today. I need to figure that out. I think Smanol said we could find some in the skill trees, but What's that? You got what is that? Hang on, what's that about thunder? You got Thunderbolt. Almost finished your second project. Just need some finishing edges for the looks. Ooh, what were you working on, Missy? Have you unveiled the project itself? I know you said you were embarking on something else. I can't remember what you said you were up to. Oh, we have got. We are. Yeah, look, we are seeing a few people working in the fields. Look, you need to get rid of these rocks, dude. You really do. Rations are full. Okay. Right. Let's go and see if we can find our friends then. Where the hell are they? It's hiding in the wood. Good morning, James. How you doing, sir? I just I did get a chance to catch up on the shenanigans in the Christmas 2020 thing yesterday. I saw it was getting a little bit of attention. The house looks gorgeous, James. I liked Vicky's decor, mate. Oh, that's cool. The house is shaking. Thunderstorm just went over. Oh, that sounds awesome, Bob. I love a good thunderstorm, mate. We don't get them very often in the UK. Occasionally. But very rarely, like, right on top of us. But, I like a good rumble and a flash of lightning, mate.
We've told you everything. Won't you let us go?
That depends on what happens here.
What's going on here, then, boys?
What do you think? By land or by water?
If we take a boat in there, it'll cause a stir.
Let's see what happens.
Is that a bad
Well,
thing?
if I just set fire to myself? Oh, my God. Oh, dude, you just rolled into the fire, dude. Oh, my Lord. Stop, drop, and roll. Good morning, Alison. How are you? I bet you did, James. I bet you really got into it, didn't you, mate? I bet you were handing them to Vicky and singing Christmas carols with a skip in your step. You're right, new model. How are you? You're right, pixie girl. Sod's law, innit? And I had an entire river I could have rolled into, James, and I chose to, yeah, roll backwards into the original source of ignition. Brilliant. Absolutely sterling work there, sir.
Eivor, there you are.
What's with the prisoners?
Man from the fortress, out on patrol.
We squeezed them. Berger's not here. It's his queen they're guarding. Others with... They must have separated after Tomworth.
I heard as much from Chelbert and Leicester.
Leicester.
What was he doing there? Ivar.
Too long a tale for now, but he's fine. I sent him to Repton. What's the plan here?
It won't be long before someone comes looking for these men. We need to get inside and find Adelswith.
Capture a queen to find a king. It might work.
Only one way to find out. See if you can get anything more out of them. Me and Eivor will take care of fetching Adelswith.
Odin guide you.
So,
The Saxons won't welcome us through the front door. We could find a quiet way in, or we can take your longship. I'm beside you either way. Ah, Eivor.
so
I have
hang on, where are we
dreamt of this
actually?
day.
Hang on. I mean, there could be a lot of ways in, couldn't there?
Searching for king.
Of going a Vikingur. With you.
You can see
With our
guards even
brothers and
from here,
sisters.
look.
Conquering new lands. Forming lasting friendships. And if it takes chasing some weasel across a new land, so be it. I am right where I wish to be.
As am I, brother.
Come on, Sigurd. Is he coming with me, or? Did he say he was coming with me? Is he stuck? I wonder if that's going to mess things up. Can I, I'm not sure. Oh god, what happened there? Sorry, mate. I was going to say, I wondered if he'd like rubber band back to me. It did sound very much like he was, oh look at the fish! Holy wow. Yeah, it sounded like it's part of a co-op. Oh, it's a headboard nightstand thing with room for the laundry, sorry. A headboard and nightstand thing with room for the laundry underneath. There's an old waste shaft in the corner where my bed is, so I have a weird 50 by 100 centimetre gap from the head of the bed to the wall. Oh, right, okay. That sounds quite clever, actually, Missy. Good thinking, mate. Clever use of space, Missy. I liked what Z did with her, she said she didn't like that radiator area, did she?
Must be
I
careful
like the way they kind of enclosed it up, but sort of made it super functional with that pegboard. I really like that kind of thing. It's cool stuff. Right, now. We've got to get quite a way inside this fort, haven't we? I would like to do it a little bit stealthy if we can. I wonder if we can knock that trebuchet thing out. That's not a trebuchet, that's a ballista, isn't it? So trebuchet is the one with the like big, swirly, fling it over the top things, isn't it? So where are we actually going? Shall I, can't zoom in anymore, I don't think. Let me put, let me just put like a mark of my own. What mark is sort of approximately where we're going? Oh, there we go. That's a big open space to be going through, isn't it? Try going up on the top, taking out any guards stealthily, maybe. We're a bit out in the open here, aren't we?
If only I knew how to change channel.
That's got to be said.
A very warm
It
welcome
is.
to Gold Sub Serdi.
If only you did, sir. If only you did. I tried to catch up with that Borderlands video yesterday, so I haven't had a chance to actually see what this new mode's about. Thank you very much, dude. White Lotus, thank you for the follow. Serdi, thank you for the 39. And thank you for the tier 3, sir. Holy balls, mate. 39 months, Serdi. Thank you ever so much, fella. Thank you very, very much indeed, sir. I hope all is well. I hope the family's well. I hope Casper's well. I hope you're all doing splendidly, sir. Thanks ever so much, Serdi. Seriously. 39 and a tier 3, mate. That's a lot of fucking support there, bro. Thank you very much indeed, my friend. Why will you not get in the hay? Get in the hay, bro. Now that's going to cause me serious problems. How the hell am I going to get I can do that thing with a raven. Oh my god, that's not good.
Storm brewing there.
That's weird. Where's
Might
he
be
up to?
tucked in the chaff. Best be vigilant.
In he comes. Thank you very much, Serdi. So far, so good. It was in I think Serdi and Advina mentioned it yesterday about getting that section up to share some Christmas
Better check that hay.
Christmas goodies. And what's going to happen when he sees Sigurd, or is he going to ignore Sigurd? Is he Sigurd immune?
Better stay alert.
Good lad, good lad. Coming down. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I could probably take him out with a bow if he turns round. Come on, come on, come on. How's the old Path of Exile character going, James? Not going to move, is he? Shit, I really need him gone. Shall I try?
Cast
would
about this land, my
I
friend.
don't think I can. So, that is a big area, man. And so that did need to be a guaranteed kill, didn't it? No holds barred. Right, let's go and stock up on arrows while we're here. This game really is too good looking for its own right at times, I tell you. Well, hang on, Bob. What's this? Let's I'll risk it for a biscuit, seeing as it's your birthday, mate. What are we looking at here, mate? Holy wow! Oh my god, that almost looks fake, doesn't it? Holy wow, that's stunning, dude. Where's that? This is outside Nome in Alaska. Looks like that. It just looks absolutely incredible, Bob. The colours are just so vibrant, aren't they? It's going well, is it, James? I thought it might be. Yeah, started a new character on Friday. Yeah, I saw finished the campaign the same night, and now I'm doing the top tier maps already with a new character. So is it what's the purpose of the new one then, James? Is this thing designed to be like a super farmer or something, or just a fun build to play with? Need to get your ass over there, Bob. Right, there's a lot of guards there, so we're not going in that way. I don't think I want to be going through there, do I? So, let's go up here. Take a little pause at the top. Now, I don't know where we're actually going, do we? Just gotta find someone being held captive without alerting the entire garrison. Nothing there. Beautiful. Oh no, that's looking likely. That could be where we need to get. Oh, that's not so good. Oh shit. So I don't have double assassination, do I? They're actually all guards, but I can't see anybody else.
What's that trouble? Hey, what? Get back
We'll
here,
do this the Viking
Shit.
way then.
That was a bit close. Nice. Nicey on things. But look at the size of his sword. Holy shit, mobs, dude. I still don't know where we're going. I actually,
Stretch your
figure
wings,
this out.
Sunan.
Oh, hang on. Well, we kind of know it's there. It's a very large area for it to be in, isn't it? I mean, I actually can't see a non-enemy. Holy crumbs. That is harsh, man. Look at that. Oh my god, both his arms came off. Good god, sir. Yeah, I was a bit concerned there. I didn't want to use my adrenaline bob, but I acted to take out that fancy dancer. I wasn't sure if he was going to alert the others. He could be with those guards internally, but...
The soldiers' barracks. Others with might be here.
You're lucky as Daniel, you know. Got one in before that year.
Where's the lad? Must be tower duty. Hope the stew's hot today.
Forgot my whetstone.
I'll kill you!
Get behind me, Dad!
That's it! Die!
Nicely done. Nicely done. Oh my gosh, Gar, how are you doing? I actually caught your raid. Instead of catching it about 10 minutes after it's happened, Gar. How are you, my friend? Actually caught you, mate, as it happened. You're right, Guts. How are you doing, sir? You're right, Des. How's things, mate? How's work going? Good morning, Mortal. Good morning, MRJ. How are you, fella? Hello, JC. How's things, Doc? Good morning, sir. How are you? I hope all is well with everybody from God's wonderful community. I hope you've all had a nice time. What you all been doing? Is it more Watch Dogs Legion or... You're right, JK. It's got to be down here, hasn't she? I think. Oh no, Thor's got explosive poo. You've been home for roughly 30 minutes and the horrors I've seen make me want to return to her. Oh no, Des. I've had a couple of disturbing ones. Was it last week or was it the week before? I can't remember now. But yes, we've had some scary ones. Yeah, not bad, thanks. Like, just really tired. I've not even had a coffee yet. I didn't get in until about, I don't know, like 5 minutes before the stream was due to go up 8:15. I do try and adhere to that as closely as I can. So yeah, I've not even had the kettle on yet, Doc. I'm going to take, and I did get a chance to take a break. Really, I was going to go to Ravensthorpe and do a little bit of messing about while we got a brew on, but I couldn't find a fast travel location, so we've ended up going straight into a primary mission. How you doing, Gar? How's things? Thanks for the raid, mate. I hope you're well. Yeah, to be honest, Bob, I don't want to do it just in here, mate. I think we at least try and find the lassie. Here she
You
is.
three, scurry. Lady Athelstwith, I see Burgred has done his best to
Had a
hide
good
you
stream,
away.
Gar.
But what is lost must always be found.
Let my handmaidens walk free of this place. They have nothing to do with our quarrel.
You hear that, Eivor? Noble, selfless. This is the sword you must strike a bargain with. A woman of quality. We seek only your king, lady. Tell us where Burgred hides, and we will leave without an ounce of blood spilled.
Please, I don't know.
Effective, Sigurd.
She is only naive to her present danger, but she will soon understand.
Wait. Those are the hands of one who washes linens. A servant. She is a decoy.
Oh yeah. Clever. Well spotted, Abel.
Watch the handmaidens. I'll follow Athelstwith.
Oh no. It's a trap. This place is gorgeous. Apps. I'll tell you what. I dread to think what the future for video games is next generation. Bearing in mind this is a cross-gen game. So still designed to run on PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. And just look at it. Oh man, where am I supposed to be going? That is distance away. I don't think I should be going out through there. That's a death trap. Is there another way out? You're alright, Tony. How are you, mate? I've not seen you for donkeys, yonks. How's things, bro? How's the family doing, Tony? How's little man? I'm gonna go back out this way, I think. I'm not walking straight out into the main bloody camp. I'll get up there. Thanks very much for the raid, Gar. Nice to see you all as well. I hope everyone's having a nice Sunday. Capture Athelstwith and bring it to the camp. Oh, that's just where... Oh my gosh, that's just telling me where the camp is. And it is moving. What the hell? Have they got her on a boat or something? How bizarre. Yeah, I know she's running. I thought as in she was on... I didn't think she'd be on a boat. Oh my god, that's a long way down, dude. There she is, I can see her, She's not, she was just in the water, wasn't she? I don't think my horse likes the water, does it?
from me.
Tie her up.
My husband will send you
She's
all
gonna-
to hell.
Gonna drown. That's quite cool.
Stop what you...
Quite clever, your ladyship. You're certainly making us work for it.
Keep your hands off me, pagan!
Have you lost your sense of hospitality? I regret asking.
Like, she
Stay
literally
away
ran
from
past
me.
the camp.
Let me go. I demand it.
After what you put me through, I would have to be mad.
Listen.
Do you understand what you're doing, pagan? I am the Lady of Mercia. Stay away from me.
Are you moving house tone? Oh,
You're
congratulations,
wasting
man.
your time. I won't talk. Not to you, not to any of you barbarians.
You may reconsider, if only for your people. For who knows how many more might die at the hands of us barbarians.
You don't frighten me.
Then you are a fool.
My husband will send you all to hell.
How's little man's hearing these days, Tone? Is it all going well? 'Cause you had quite a nice breakthrough
Stop
with all
what
of that,
you are
didn't you,
doing
mate?
at once.
Oh, it sounds like things are going pretty well then, Tone.
Don't you
Nice to see you as
dare
well, mate.
put your hands on me.
I'm just going to get that loot there. Can I get her off there? Stick a mace in her, man. That's a bit harsh, Des. We can just ask her politely to be quiet.
Lady Otherswith, you have seen better days.
God will sear your soul, heathen, if he can find it.
Why, the catch, Eivor? She is as much a poet as you.
Where's my Catelyn? What have you done with her?
Your handmaiden, you mean? The brave one, dressed in royal finery? Season change with the others.
I'll take them back to Tamworth. Get them talking.
If she has so much as a scratch on her.
I will inform Ceolwulf. He might have some ideas on how to get through to her.
I will meet you there.
All stuff.
Sigurd,
All stuff.
what about these prisoners?
We've got what we need. Let them go.
Aren't you
Nice to see you, Grum and Chat Pock Pikachu.
Thank you very much, Herbert. How you doing, mate? And a big thank you again to Gar and everyone from Gar's channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having a lovely Sunday. You're in a bit of a grouchy mood, are you today, Des? Is that because of Thor and the explosive poop, or just having a bad day, mate? So the grommets are actually out, and he is so much better now, and his search is coming along nicely. He's just a little sensitive to some. Oh, that's brilliant news, Tone. Oh, fantastic, mate. I'm chuffed to hear that, fella. Nice one. How old is he now, Tone? Where is that quest marker? Can you see the quest marker? Oh, it's all the way down there, that's why. Well, I've got to go back in there. I can't not go and get that loot. I mean, it may involve a bit of a battle, but I can't say no to carbon ingots and things, can I? It was just that. Thanks, Gar. Thank you. I've had a lovely day, so I've had a nice stream, Gar. It was just a horrid end to the day. I'm pretty much going to go right. I'll go right to bed. Don't blame me, Des, mate. I don't blame you, fella. Get some nice shot. I wake up. Go and take on the hordes in Borderlands 3, fella. We've got 2 skill points to spend. And a new ability as well. Did we have a plan on where we were heading? I think I must have been trying to get that Way of the Bear. So we might as well finish that off. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So 4 in July, was he? You know what, Tone? I actually thought he was. You know what's weird, dude? I actually thought he was a little bit older than that. I thought. Well, I suppose it's the end of the year already, isn't it? So he's not that far off. Bloody 5, is he? Started first year in school and he's loving it. Not like you. Well, without sounding terrible, Tone, that's a good thing, right, mate? Oh, I'm glad he's enjoying it, mate. Yeah, it's Advina's little Millie's in school now. Looks like she has a cracking time there, mate. Can't be any worse, right, Shades? Now, is that dude up there gonna see me if I cause a ruckus down here? Oh,
We keep our wits about us.
that's not gone well at all, has it? Nice duck, sir. Don't like the look of you, mate. You're bothering me. That needs to be a dodge group.
To hell with you!
That flail is something else, isn't it? It really is. Who we got? Who we got? Oh, he's a crossbowman. Oh, how did I not get the shield out in time there? That's embarrassing. We got it. We got it. I always worry about those because I think sometimes you can get caught out not looting in a busy fight, and I think it sometimes doesn't count. You been playing any games, Tony? Did you get like you treat yourself to like one of the new Xboxes, Xbox Series X or PlayStation 5 or anything like that, fella? I was kind of gutted actually. Last year, and it's my own fault as well because I actually didn't do the bounty correctly. I was offered a chance to play well, they sent me a free copy of Call of Duty last year through the bounty board on Twitch, and all I had to do was stream it, and I got a free copy of the game, and I did stream it, but I forgot to trigger the bounty. I forgot to actually initialize it, and so as a result of that, I had a failed bounty. Which means I think I'll now never get another Call of Duty game from them. Because essentially to them it looks like I took a copy of the game but didn't honour my part of the deal. I mean I did, but you know, technically I didn't because I didn't click a button basically. So, but I saw the little light on my bounty board this morning as I was setting the stream up to type in happy birthday to Bob and Blakey Lake, and I thought, ooh. But it isn't. It was for something called Core, Ghost of Tsushima, and I can't remember the other one. There were 3. I might have to have a little play with some of those next week. I need to get a bit of that phasmophobia on if we get a chance. Oh, dude. Come on, Grum. Better than that, mate. So Jaden's 6. He was at school on Friday. He got a red card. So my daughter asked him why he got it. His answer was, I was bored. So I stood on the table and did a dance. So what's a red card then? I've not heard of that. Is that something that they have to take home to show their parents that they've been naughty or something, is it? It's like literally a red card from the referee being sent off. Well, I think that should be encouraged, you see. If the teacher's doing that bad a job, that the lessons are that boring and so uninspirational that the children have decided to get on the tables and start doing a bit of a dance, then, well, I mean, that says a lot, really, doesn't it? Let's have a look where the rest of these treasures are. Right, so we've got one back here.
God won't let us lose.
Like a boss. I need more adrenaline, guys. Should we have a cup of tea in a minute, or a cup of coffee? And I think we try and figure out how the hell we get more adrenaline pips. I feel like I can have even more fun with adrenaline. Where the hell is this treasure, guys? Oh, it's below me. Well, let's go in. Because this was the barracks, wasn't it? Sunday pills all done, Doc. Ready for the week, mate? If they get a card, they get less time at break. He makes me laugh. I know I shouldn't, but it's just the way he comes out with things good. The true spirit of adventure is in him by the sounds of it, Alison. Yeah, I was bored. So I got on the table, just did a dance. There's nothing unusual at all about that. Right. It's in there, isn't it? Got a cheeky note. Leofrith's orders. The Lady Ethelswith has not been seen by the Danes. Should they storm this fortress, they will identify her only by the way she is dressed. Have her and one of her handmaidens exchange clothes. The lady will object. She will not want to put those closest to her in harm's way, but she must do whatever is necessary to avoid capture. Okay. Right, we've got a challenge on. I need to get in there, I think. Or do I? Is that actually the chest at the back of that room? It is, isn't it? I have a feeling there may have been a breach in the wall. Yes, there is. Look at that. Excellent. Hey, what about that? Nicey, nicey. All things spicy. And that just leaves one other, I think, doesn't it? We're getting quite good at these, aren't we? Well, I think we are, anyway. There was a time these were causing us no end of problems. Quite fancy a fight down there. Should we go for it?
Going down. Watch for my lead. Suffer.
Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Gosh almighty! That could have been nasty. Oh gosh! Where's the art? Oh, there it is. Oh, dude! What the hell was that? Oh my god! Check that dude out. He's going crazy. Terrible shot. Really weird way that works. It's quite an interesting little skill, actually. Unlike you don't necessarily choose when the arrow leaves, if you like. So it's almost like a little mini game with the arrows. That's weird. Just look at that. Just absolutely devastated.
Who wants some?
Who wants some? First time we've seen these big pikemen, so even this late in the game, we're still seeing completely unique enemies, aren't we? Or new variants. That's going to set fire to it. I love that. Well, that all works rather well, if you ask me. And we've just got to go and get... Man, I'm right in the middle. I mean, we could go and get that. We'll go and get this one over here and then come back, I think. Got a nice cup of tea, have you, Doc? A nice cup of chai. Cracking age, I should imagine, Alison. Princely age 6.
Lord, Lord!
Might have to go with that little charge skill if we see her. I was about to say, if we see an opportunity to lob one off the edge, and there you have it. All the more reason to get more adrenaline points. need your loot from me, sir. You just get the fun side, Alison. It's the teachers that got to deal with little Jaden all day long. Where is it then? I'm nowhere near it, am I? 40 meters away. Down below again. I don't think it's back down where I was, do you? There's no way through there. No. That's just going to take us back around, isn't it? A conundrum, sir. Didn't collect water. I've not found it yet, dude. Where the hell is it now? It's like I can't actually tune in on it. But no matter where I go, it's according to that, it's in there, isn't it? But where? There's no way down now here. Oh, I did. I got it. I heard it clink. Oh my god! Just as I leave the shot, it goes the other way. Bloody hell, man. Where's me fat loot? It's that dude there, look. Okay. I have no idea how to get around there. It's like, I know exactly where I need to go, but there's like no way to get there. Ah, there we go. Jubbly. Oh, I didn't see you there, sir.
Jesus, guide my blow.
A ballet of death and destruction, sir. You still cleaning it up, Des? Is he actually poorly, mate, or is it just one of those one-off things, do you think? You should send me a picture, Des, on the quiet, mate, of the poop. I'll send you one of the one that I had. I didn't share it on Discord. It truly is the scariest thing I've ever seen come out of a living thing. It was terrifying, mate. I had to take a picture. I was that fascinated by it, dude. I'd never seen such a organic mess. Didn't you stand on one of Casper's once? Was it you, Serdy? And had a bit of a toast squeezer. I wonder. I can't remember who that was. I think it was you, wasn't it, Serdy? Was it Casper having a bad time with it? Embrace the poop, Doc. Embrace the poop. That was you, Serdy. I do remember a fairly horrific tale. Oh, is it a real stinker as well, Des? Jesus, mate. Joys of pets, my friend. The joys of pets. Why is this game so beautiful? It really is just absolutely amazing. I'd love to see it up and running on the Xbox Series X. actually just, I don't think, has anyone done a good, you know, non-compressed comparison on YouTube yet? I'd be expecting, like, Digital Foundry to have something up. I know they've done something on Legion, which is suggesting that the, including the ray tracing, it's suggesting that the Xbox Series X isn't maxing out. There's something a little bit off, but it's basically saying that it's the equivalent of a 2060, a GTX 2060 in terms of its ray tracing potential and just general power. I've not read or watched the whole video, but for an early gen, you know, cross-gen game, that's, you know, interesting. I think at 4K with RTX enabled, the 2060 and the Series X were running at around 30 FPS. Maybe the 2060 just being given the edge a little bit. But I mean, that's 4K with RTX, right? I mean, that's some pretty serious stuff going on there. You know, for a £500 or £450 console, it's not freaking bad, is it, for a day one? Alright. Still got that one to get. It was up the walls and on the bookcase and under the door. What actually happened, dude? Did he just have a really bad tum-tum? I mean, I can understand getting all over the floor on the carpets and, you know, opening a door on it and smearing it across the bloody carpet, but getting it on the walls is a bit terrifying, isn't it? I don't want a dog now. I know exactly why our dogs get poorly, and it's because the girlfriend treats them on the quiet. I can guarantee that whatever foul debacle ensued the other week, it was because she'd fed them something that was clearly not good for dogs. She can't help herself. Oh, that's what I remember, actually. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? He had like a proper ailment, didn't he, for a little while? Oh, gosh. Looks like I can... and here's something I've only just spotted, look. And a bit above it. Yeah, you can knock out the lister, look. So it was... Oh my God, Sandy. Oh mate, I don't think I understood that part of the tale. That's terrible, fella. Oh my lord. How the hell did you open the door, dude? Did you just sort of like ram it open or something, mate? I've got this image of you going in like a SWAT team now. Bashing the door open, spraying dog crap everywhere, mate. I was hoping he'd go off the edge, but it's not to be the case. I think the ladder stopped him. What's that? Kramer? Who's Kramer? You used the tea towel to clean under the door. That was the worst bit. Oh, because it was actually underneath the door frame. Oh man, Jesus Christ, Sadie. Whilst at the same time. Oh, it makes me feel so much better, Sadie. It's not just me, though. Kramer from Friends. Kramer? Who's Kramer from Friends? I thought I knew Friends quite well. Kramer. You got me confused now, Loud Red Bear. It's the wine. You had a drinky poos this evening, have you, mate? I'm going to assume it's the evening where you are. It's only 9:15 in the morning where I am, mate. Hey, each to their own. If you fancy a glass of wine at 9:15 with a nice bagel, why not, right? Definitely something down there, isn't there? But these don't look like... Oh, no, they are. Really grum. Oh, that sounded really cool. 1 o'clock there. You got a nice glass of wine, have you, mate? Sounds pleasant. Sounds very civilized, Loud Red Bear. I was gonna say, Seinfeld, Kramer. I don't know the show though, but. Ooh, got a Huntsman cloak. Let's have a quick look at that actually. What are we wearing? We're wearing that, aren't we? So let's compare that. Quite good actually, isn't it? Increased melee damage at night. That's what I've got in. What's it look like? Quite like that. Yeah, I like that. Oh, well, the black one, it's too hard to make out the detail, isn't it? I will upgrade that. And can I unequip the rune? Is there a way to unequip a rune? How would I do that? Can't click it. I mean, I suppose you could put something in that you didn't want. Just seems weird that you can't click out. I'm sure there's a way to do it, but what should we go for? Fire resistance, weight, assassination, melee resistance. I think I'll go for melee resistance. Did I actually upgrade all my other gear? I didn't, did I? Quite like the Huntsman stuff. What was that we just got? So I've got the Huntsman cloak, the Huntsman armor, and the Huntsman helm. So I've got 4 out of 5. Do I not have the Huntsman gloves? Oh, I do. Additional increase to speed.
A year of Manchurian. I'm a bit chuffed. Me ol' mucker. How do ya get on with the dinner?
Oh, dude, Script, I've not seen you since. She was over the moon, man. I think it was Tuesday evening. Was it Tuesday, guys? I can't remember. I did give you a big shout out, Script. Yeah, she was over the moon, mate. Honestly, over the moon. She'd had a really, really bad day. I was running horribly behind, and she'd had to work a bit longer than normal, Script, so she didn't get home till late. And she came in. She put her gym jams on and she sat down to an aloo gobi with a basmati rice. I got poppadoms, the pickle tray, a plain naan bread, mate. And she literally came in, threw her gym jams on and sat down to eat. It was all sitting here ready for her, mate. Honestly, seriously. She was extremely grateful, man. You got a big pat on the back there. A very big pat on the back, Script. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you for the 12 months as well, my friend. Absolutely fantastic, mate. A 1-year sub. Thanks today, Script. 1 year, mate. Seems a lot longer than that, to be honest, fella. But thank you very, very much, my friend. Yeah, it literally just softened that beginning of the week so much, Script. It really did. There's nothing worse than having a nightmare first Monday, Tuesday, is there? And it really was. We both had a pretty bad start to the week. But yeah, that was it was perfect for her, mate. I must admit, it felt pretty cool as well. That's like a proper treat, that is. Her eyes lit up, mate. You can see that look as she came through the door. Oh, fuck you now. You've had a bad one, haven't you? Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Script? Yeah, definitely. We just gotta wait for 2021. It isn't even worse. I've got a bad feeling about that. Right, we're gonna go over there. Gonna have a look on this side of the map, and then we are gonna go and get a coffee. In fact, we'll probably get a coffee before we get there. Nah, thank you, Script. You brought a big ray of sunshine to the to an otherwise very bad start, mate. Thanks for the 12. Captain Phage, how are you doing, man? I've not seen you for a little while. How's things, dude? How's life? You're right, Pixie. You really want to buy and play this game, but since I had to spend a lot of money last month, I don't have a lot this month. Both my cats were very sick. Oh, no. Oh, Pixie. What is one? That's actually... Oh, mate. Oh, that's awful. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Pixie. Yeah. Oh, that's really sad, mate. I'll tell you what. If Ubisoft chuck us a copy, Pixie, we'll chuck it your way, mate. I reach out to them. Not a good week for you at all, Pixie. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, we've got 2 more skill points as well. Let's go and have a quick look. How long had you had Putty Cat Pixie? I don't really want to go into the poison. I don't think that's really for me. Range, stealth, heavy resistance. I still don't understand where people are getting adrenaline from. I know Smetanol said it looked a bit like this, right? Because I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that icon anywhere. So, does anyone here play the game and know where you get extra adrenaline bars? Because I must admit, I was expecting, at the very least, to have another bar within, 10 or 15 hours of gameplay. And I mean, I've been playing for like 50 odd hours, and I still haven't seen anything even remotely suggesting. Don't know whether to just like completely redo all my points and go and investigate down south on the skills. Go for a bit more stun, I think. 9 years old, Pixie. Oh, mate. Part of the family. Very much a part of the family. I'm very sad to hear that, Pixie. I hope you've got some really nice memories as well, though, mate. You're right, Vage. You got a CPU. You were putting a new CPU into the girlfriend's PC, which the GPU couldn't keep up with, so there's extreme lag while playing. And she took my card and ordered a 2070 Super for it. Oh, nice, Vage. Second adrenaline is the yellow tree, bottom left. Oh, nice one, dude. So this one here. Second adrenaline is in the yellow tree. Right. Do you know? It's not anywhere to start with. No, I'd have to unlock it somewhere. Yeah, it's not like it's not Way of the Raven. Evasion, backstab, poison, ability, melee. So where do I go from there, Mr. Vion? Go to the bottom left tree. Do I need to make it down here or go left? Thanks for that, dude. I'll start investing some points. So what am I going to get here? So I'm going to get stealth, Way of the Raven, melee, light attack, evasion, backstab sounds good. No reason not to get that. Not too worried about poison, but I might have to get it. Oh, it's a skill you need to unlock. Well, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. I don't know where to go, Mr. Vion, after this. There's a few adrenaline bars south on the skill tree. Yeah. So just keep going down here. Because it's not actually in this tree, is it? It's not actually in this one here. So it must be, it's either down there, across there, or up there. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Des? I must admit, see, the silly thing is, unless I'm wrong, Des, you can actually reset your skills whenever you want. So what people do is they just get a few points and just go and have a look and then redo them. No, don't worry, Mr. Bill. Yeah, don't worry. At least I know roughly where it is, mate. So what I'll do is, obviously, we've got to come around here anyway, Mr. Vion, so thank you. So I'll get melee, and that'll open up that tree. So if it's not in there, we'll just move to the next one. So yeah, perfect. Quite happy with that. Brilliant, thank you for that, guys. It's a bit annoying. I mean, like you said, Des, as well. It's a bit annoying that they haven't made the adrenaline, which is such a fundamental part of the game, a little bit more equitable. It sounds like you have to go in one direction to get adrenaline, whereas I've kind of covered quite a lot of the northern skill tree, which means I haven't had a single one. It seems like a strange decision. But below the backstab. All right, cheers, Willow. Knock him inside so the archer can't get me. This game, Missy. I would imagine if you get it on Uplay and you've got some Uplay points, you'd be able to get 20% off. So I'm guessing on Uplay you could get it for about £40, Missy, which is more than what I would call an acceptable price point for a game like this. So, yeah, it is what we I guess we call a AAA game, isn't it? The girlfriend's actually gone from an i5-8400 to an i9-9900. And from a 1060 to the 27. Jesus Christ. Hang on, why you get... Hang on, is there any reason why you're not getting a 3060? Because surely those... is there a huge price difference, Captain Bage? And there's a great skill to counter range south through the Raven Tree. Right, okay. That sounds good, actually. You don't cover up the skill clouds once you open them, so you can explore all the way one way, reset, explore the other way. Oh, right, got you. Ah, right, okay, script, so it stays... That's just a really weird way to do it then, isn't it? Yeah, exactly, Johnson. It just seems like that... It just seems like that... Maybe they just didn't want to... Maybe they felt it was overwhelming, like Path of Exile overwhelming, and people just like, oh my god, it's too big, I don't get it. So they just like compartmentalised it. A classic case of maybe a game developer not thinking we were smart enough to figure it out. But yes, it's like I said, I mean, I mean, I could understand it if they want to hide it behind a fog of war. I don't agree with it myself, but you know, if it cost you something to reset your skill points, I could understand where they were going with it. Again, I wouldn't agree with it, but I'd understand it. But since you can reset at any time at no cost whatsoever, having a fog of war seems kind of counterintuitive to the game design concept of having a fog of war with a skill tree, really, doesn't it? Yeah, exactly, Serdy. There's just no reason for it, is there? Mount not available. If the game's on sale on Black Friday, I might still buy it. Looks good. It is. I mean, honestly, it's. I've had an immense amount of fun with it, Pixel. Even just wandering around in places like this, it's just a beautiful world. It's quite interesting because I always say this about Ubisoft games, and they've never let me down, to be honest. One of the things I like about the Assassin's Creed franchise is just the 3D worlds. I just love what they create in terms of a world and environment to explore. I'm a big fan of just having these huge, big worlds to just roam around in and have some fun with, you know?
Grant me strength.
Won't survive, fool.
like that, is it, mate?
Look you out!
Really struggle with this because I'm just not fast enough with the pace, am I? It's just such a long swing with it. They are kind of like my nemesis, but that's why I'll use the adrenaline to take out those, or use the bow, I think. Ooh, we've got something floating, yeah, look. Huh. Mount not available. Story of my life. Oh, dear me, said it. So each colour has an upgrade for adrenaline. So does that mean there is one up north then? Are you telling me there is actually one somewhere up here then? I wonder if I've just missed it. I can't find one, dude. Does it look like this? Is the icon like that there? This kind of flattened lozenge looking thing. Because I've got all these trees up north uncovered that I can make out, and I can't find an adrenaline anywhere, dude. Unless I'm just looking for the wrong thing, if you like. I don't think I am. No idea. No idea. Get some more skill points and start delving down. Oh, so I haven't discovered. What, on the northern skill tree? I thought I'd unlock them all. There's one here, which I suppose I could count is kind of a hybrid between... There's only one here. I mean, I would have thought that would count. Well, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose. Because this starts getting blue, look. See, that's blue. Whereas these are all red. So I kind of figured this one would be blue as well. So that's all red. There's nowhere to go from there. Nowhere to go from that one. Nowhere to go from that, or that. Because I'm going to guess this is blue as well. Might not be. Might not be. There might be another one here that I've missed then, Pixie. Maybe. That'd be sod's law, wouldn't it? That I went up that way. Literally, I can imagine this one here's got one. And it was like, you know, from the start, it's like a few skill points away. Like I said, a quick cheeky reset. So when you reset, does it reset all your points back? Or when you reset, does it just give you your last point back? I don't really want to have to go and spend 70 skill points every time I reset, to be honest. When's Black Friday? Someone just mentioned Black Friday. When's that? Because we have that in the UK now, don't we? As far as I know, it was never a thing here. That was very much an American thing, wasn't it? But I seem to recall the last few years we've had all the stores doing Black Friday. 28th of November.
Guards here are
I actually didn't want to do that, but as soon as it's he's a big boy, isn't he? Wow, I actually thought I totally dodged that, not gonna lie.
We don't play nice.
God damn it.
Right, you meat. Bye-bye.
Terrible, man. Absolutely terrible. so it's always the last Friday in November, is it? Is that where Black Friday falls? I guess that's just to rack up the old consumer festive period further, is it? I honestly thought I'd dodged that.
Back down. Your luck's run out.
Oh, my bad.
Do something useful, would ya?
Just got away with that. We got another Goliath. Oh my god.
Gift for you.
I wonder if he's got any weak spots. Oh my god, how did I miss that then?
Right this.
Oh god, I thought he was going to drink something. Jeez, I don't know how to dodge that. Oh my god, he's locked me over the fence, dude. Not doing too well here, am I? Jeez, what the fuck, dude? The dodge just doesn't work against them. Like, really slow to draw the bow. Not my greatest showcase of combat there, was it? They pretty much owned me there.
Oh shit! Shit! Faster!
A little bit better. Sweet dreams, Des. Sweet dreams, mate. Rest well. I hope Thor's feeling better as well, fella. Always the day after Thanksgiving. Ah, right. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's become quite popular in the UK, hasn't it? I seem to remember Scan. All the various PC outlets sometimes have some nice deals on. Won't matter this year because everyone's probably just waiting to get a 3080. They got no freaking chance. Yeah, I've been to be honest, Pixie, I think I've done pretty well with the combat. To be honest, it's fun. It is. It's a very fun combat system. It's, I think if you want to embrace it and not do it as a button masher, there's quite a nice rhythm and portfolio of kind of just general skills to combo and chain together. I just wish I'd got more adrenaline, so I could play about with chaining some of the funkier moves together, to be honest. Oh, sorry, script. No, sorry, mate. Oh, my apologies. Hang on. Let me, I can go back. Hang on. You spent your weekend wandering around Star Citizen on the new 3080. Boy, oh boy. RTX on new Babbage at 60 FPS. What, for real, dude? What, you're getting 60 FPS in Star Citizen? Oh my god, dude. Wow. Nice, mate. And I take it that's a locked 60 we're talking about here then, script. Oh my lord, man. Yeah, you need to get a video up, mate. So last year you didn't get anything. The year before you bought a TV and a laptop. You save up for it. Yeah, I suppose it makes sense, doesn't it? And it sounds like a lot of the retailers are in extreme competition. So I should imagine you must get some cracking deals. I'm sure there's some good stuff there in the UK, to be honest. It's definitely a big part of the year that, you know, considering it was nothing a few years back. So certainly nothing I ever heard about anyway. You alright, badass? How are you doing? That was lucky. That was lucky. They're the ones that I sometimes end up not getting. Going well. Right, this is coffee. We're getting to coffee point. I've got to go. I can't believe this thing I've been got a coffee. It's ridiculous. This bloody game draws you in. It's like, oh, shiny. Oh, just go and do that over there. Oh, just a little bit of iron. Oh, dear me. Roly Poly, thank you for the 4, my friend. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you kindly. I hope you're having a lovely weekend, Roly Poly. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Top banana, me old bucker. Top banana indeed. What? Because of what? Because people actually go out shopping, Strand. I should imagine it's all done online these days, isn't it? Certainly will be this year, won't it? Because nowhere's going to be open in the UK, aren't they? Because we're still in lockdown. Hang on, how long are we in lockdown for? March, if you believe what most people are saying. But thank you, Roly Poly. It'd be great, Sadie, if there were actually any PlayStation 5s or Xboxes to go and fight over. But I just can't see it happening. Those things are just sold out, aren't they? They literally can't make them, deliver them into the stores fast enough, can they? That's scary, man. Gaming's going to be huge this gen. It really is. And I think the whole pandemic has just encouraged so many people to suddenly take gaming a bit more seriously. Probably literally kept some families sane, hasn't it? I'm entirely sure there. I reckon we've got a quest here, so I don't want to go smashing vases that look very different to what I'm used to seeing.
I just can't get it right. Stupid. You're stupid.
Must be one of the mysteries.
That's what it is. You think you know what you're doing, but you don't.
Do you still have it, Pix? I mean, is Black Friday still a thing in the Netherlands, is it, Pix? I mean, is it advertised like that? It is in the UK.
What's this? What do I have to do? Have I lost my touch?
Bullhead too sweet, brown trout too pungent, pollock too flaky,
I just can't get it right.
Texture, flatfish too lean, shad too bony. Oh my god.
Fool! That's what it is.
Sturgeon
you think
too
you know
fishy.
what you're doing, but you don't.
Smells good.
Oh, please. I'm irritated enough already. The last thing I need is someone lying to my face.
It is a compliment, Saxon. Take it. What are you brewing, anyway?
I call it Leicestershire sauce.
That is a mouthful. What is wrong with it?
It doesn't come close to meriting such a sizable name. That's what's wrong with it. And I've tried. Lord, have I tried. But I cannot, for the life of me, strike the perfect balance. I should just give up.
As I look around, that is hard to argue.
You wouldn't happen to be carrying an eel, would you?
Not the first thing I grabbed when I set off for the day, no.
I've fished everything in Leicester but the eel.
And you think this elusive river snake could be the answer to your sauce woes?
There's only one way to know for sure.
All right. If I wrangle one, I shall bring it to you.
Yes, please. I must try, if only to rule it out. Thank you.
An eel? How the hell am I going to catch an eel? Is that even something I can do? Or do I need to go and set up my fishing post at Ravensthorpe? I don't even know how to fish. And I can see fishes. Has anybody done this one? I can only think we could go back to, because we were going to go there anyway, weren't we? Go back to Ravensthorpe, set up the thing is, there's no fast travel point back to here. Oh god, that's gone far. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else apart from the mystery itself. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, badass. Yeah, girlfriend's actually quite poorly today. She's her back's I think she's hurt it because it's kind of like down lower right hand side. So I think she might have just pulled something. But she's got a banging headache as well today. So she was all tucked up in bed when I got in earlier. So I took her a cup of tea and some paracetamol. I'm sure she'll be all right later. What, so the supermarkets have Black Friday? You're going to go to the electronics store and body slam the gate a few times. Didn't they do something about a bow and arrow for fishing in the beginning area? Yeah, they did, didn't they? She did say something like, well, you know, you could try fishing with a bow and arrow. It doesn't hurt to try, didn't she? But catching an eel seems very specific here, doesn't it? I don't know whether I'm missing something as part of the mystery. I mean, he's not going to have an eel in his house, but... In my travels throughout the kingdoms, it was in a small corner of London that I came across the highly sought-after garum. It is, for lack of a better term, outrageously delicious. It reaches every corner of the mouth, digging its hooks in and leaving you to lick your lips raw. I must attempt a version of it, a source of equal or better quality of my own creation. I will prove to mother and father that this obsession is a healthy one, and it will merit reward. I kind of just guessed that there would be a fishing spot down here that I could interact with to try and catch an eel, perhaps, but nothing here, is there? And I can't actually see any eels either, because or maybe they are eels. Not a fish, is it? Oh, got an eel. I got one. Holy shit. Like a boss. Like a boss. Let's hope it's the right one, because it said a regular eel, didn't it? You ever tried headbutting a fish, Serda? Like that wasn't in your hand.
I have your eel.
Oh, good. Please, add it to the pot.
Add it to the pot. Pot.
Ah, here it is. Would you be so kind?
You want me to taste this?
Of course, for your palate is far less tainted than mine. Take a generous amount, too.
Oh my god, it's not going to be another trippy mission, is it?
And? Verdict?
Oh, no. Not quite there.
Oh, Lord!
Ooh.
If it helps, I've had worse.
I suppose that's it then. It's over. Time for me to pack up my things and see what the fruits of another kingdom might offer me.
Where will you go?
Worcester, I think. Though I'll be buggered if I'm going to name my sauce after that paltry place. Thank you for all your help. I don't know many Danes, and I don't care to, but you've helped bring closure to this journey. If I could ask one more favor of you, it would be to take this failure to the grottos below my home. I can't stand the sight of it.
Farewell. Luck be with you. You will need it.
I wonder what the tale behind Worcestershire sauce actually is. The classic Leon Perrins. Was it Leon Perrins that actually made Worcestershire sauce? Or did they just sort of create their own variant of Worcester sauce? I need to read that note, actually.
Well, it was not for a lack of trying.
A quick I've begun to experiment with some of my failed sauces. Perhaps some fermentation will lead to a better result. It is worth a try, the only problem being the stench. This is why I've decided to store them below. Here is hoping I can make something out of nothing. I've not had mustard sauce, but absolutely. I used to have it on cheese on toast. I used to love a good sprinkler Liam Perrin's worcester sauce all over my cheese on toast. Gorgeous, mate. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, we mentioned this. I think there were 2 that I was going to get, Spear. So I've unlocked the barracks. What else have I done? So I've unlocked the barracks. The bureau for the assassins. Obviously the blacksmith, which you have to do. And I was going to do... I think it was suggested doing the trade centre. And possibly the one for the long ship. So we could customise our boat a little bit. But to be honest, I haven't used the boat a huge amount, so... Oh, I've done the stables as well. We've got the stables. Can't think, because there's a lot of buildings, aren't there? Like a huge number of buildings to upgrade at Ravensthorpe. Yeah, the fish. So there's the fishing area. There's like the museum. The list just goes on and on, doesn't it? I can imagine, you know, Sadie, racing around in the rivers trying to headbutt a salmon, mate. But for some reason, it doesn't take a huge amount of imagination, to be honest, fella. It definitely sounds like a Sadie sport. I have Pixie Girl, yes. We played it quite voraciously for a couple of 3 weeks. Yeah, good game, mate. Really enjoyed it. It's got a way to go, but there have been a couple of really big updates recently. But yeah, I had a lot of fun with it. It was an interesting take on. Well, I was going to say genre, but anyways, it's in a genre of its own. It was like playing a fully 3D Banished. They do that, don't they? That is salmon do swim up. So that's when the bears come and catch them, all right, Sandy? my vast knowledge about bears and salmon showing here, Sandy. Yeah, because the salmon swim upstream, right, to go to their breeding grounds, don't they? And unless I'm mistaken, that is an example of the Darwinian. Well, it's not exactly a theory anymore, is it? Of survival of the fittest, isn't it? So only the healthiest of salmon, the strongest, could actually make it through the turbulent waters flowing against them to the actual breeding pools. And the weaker and more frail, sickly and elderly wouldn't make it. I believe, anyway. There's a nice little tune, a nice little whistle he's got down there.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Right, so this is a monastery, so we could raid this in a little bit. Have a little wander around, see what we can find. We've obviously got
Show me what lies ahead.
Some loot inside. We've got 2 inside. And another one over there. So I think I'll go and get that first. It's kind of weird as well, because so salmon's like one of those fish that everybody talks about. You know, oh, beautiful fresh piece of salmon. But it's that and like the rainbow trout, which are like the 2 fish that I was never a huge fan of. And it's like Bob said, though, I wonder if I've ever actually had really nice salmon. You know, a really proper, fresh piece of salmon. Or if it's always just... Because I've not eaten it for a long, long time. Because there's a tale about a tin of salmon that put me off it a lot. I should imagine some freshly caught salmon is I think Bob said smoked was nice. Where is it? Is it in here, or am I seem to be following a whole multitude of... Hang on a minute. Let me turn off all my markers. Something's going wrong here. So there's clearly one right on top of me here, isn't there? There we go. Oh, great. In a barracks full of mobbers. Not getting in there, am I?
Almost a couple leaving old Caesar's idea. The lobster pile box into their ships. Hard to do.
I wonder if I could use that,
That's all.
Brother out here, he says they made off with much raw pigment too. Though they left the cheap prices. So the foxes.
I always carry a
So,
wand, so as if I
I've
see it,
pressed
I
that
sound the
button.
alarm.
Is that now? Is that now? Oh wow, that is actually pretty amazing. I like that. So when you actually activate the skill, it literally places you. It changes the arrowhead. Playing like a proper badass today, apart from that bad fight I had. Oh, I know your game, pretending to sweep, look. Yeah, you ain't fooling me, fella. With your invisible broom.
Pray for your sins.
Nice. Does anyone know if there's a sure way to know if your fish is wild or from a fish farm? No idea. No idea. No idea. I've been a bit worried about fish. I used to love eating fish, but it was because of where I've lived, obviously in the Midlands in the UK, it was always quite tricky at times to get reasonably priced but also fresh fish. I mean, there were some absolutely amazing fishmongers in the Bullring supermarket in Birmingham. I mean, they really were amazing. But I think I was a bit spoilt as a result of that. So I always struggled to find good quality but reasonably priced fish, so I started eating less and less of it. But, I mean, it depends on how much of the conspiracy theories you want to sort of dig into, but mercury is clearly an issue, isn't it? I mean, I don't think I've ever read anything sort of from some of the bigger organisations that haven't essentially been paid off, that really do recommend not eating. You know, don't go eating like 2 pieces of fish every fucking day. It's I don't know. I used to love it though. Big part of my sort of life when I was growing up, because obviously my grandparents, who I never really met, to be honest, they had a very well known fish and chip shop in Brum. So and my dad became an accountant, and a lot of his early work was for butchers and fishmongers and people in that kind of industry in and around the Bullring. So we always had, you know, like fresh, you know, the best cuts and the best fish and things. That is just gorgeous. What, is there a sound in this, James, that's reminiscent of some fat looting Path of Exile?
Rich pickings.
You're right, Trump.
Let's go, a Viking!
Hey, come here a moment.
Oh, is that? That's my. Oh, it is. That's my lady friend. Oh, she looks badass. What's she called? My Yoms Viking. My lieutenant, isn't she? Oh, it's cool to see her. I can't remember her bloody name because it's not Threater. Threater was the original one, wasn't she? What did you think had dropped then, James? Sorry, mate. She's a wild one. She looks badass, mate.
You're finished.
Let's see how she does in a fight. I don't like fighting. What was that? Is that a fire one again? Oh no. God, it's hard to hit the bloody leg, isn't it? He's off to burn, look. That's cool watching him do that. It's only her. I can't even see anybody else. Shit, what are we actually doing? Right, let's go and get these then. So one is right. How do we get in here? Oh.
Fight smart. Use your glitter, damn sinner.
How you doing, Annihilate? How's things, bro? Welcome to the madness of Sunday. Yeah, I saw. It's quite interesting you mentioned that, Missy, because again, this was something on one of those. Has anyone ever seen them? I think there's a series of them. There's like Netflix does a whole bunch of these kind of little snippety documentaries, and it's always nice to sort of have Wikipedia or a YouTube channel open when you're watching, just to sort of like get a bit more of a balance of what's been spoken about. But one of the things that struck me was how well documented things like chicken farming is. And I do remember watching one, Missy, which was around. It was literally like a probably no more than a 60-second segment on fish farming. But they actually showed the water. The actual cameras went under the water where these fish farms were. But funny enough, it was actually trout. And oh my God, Missy, I've never seen anything like it. I mean, there was no water. It was just a seething mass of fish. And literally lying on top of one another, gasping for water, basically. They were that densely packed in that they didn't swim. They were just being smothered, and the ones on the bottom couldn't move, and you know all these like horrible gill rot and just the detritus and filthy. Oh, it was. I'd never seen anything like it, mate. I never really kind of thought about that, to be honest. It's something I don't see a lot, and yet I must have seen 1,000 times probably the conditions with chickens and things in the UK. We seem to like spend a lot of focus on that. King Burgred stands his ground and stokes the fire that is the heathen army. I am taking my sisters and are fleeing this shire. Their safety is my responsibility, as is the ability to continue our work. It is time to begin anew, someplace new. God will help us, as he always does. Yeah, it's honestly, I didn't realise it was like that, to be honest, Missy. Again, you know, I always thought of a fish farm as being, you know, that'd be pretty packed in there, mate. But I had no idea it was awful to see them. I mean, you know, I think sometimes it's hard to have a feeling for a fish. They're not exactly known as like cute and cuddly creatures, are they? So I do understand, like, you know, a little baby chick is going to sell a little bit more news, right? But watching them just sitting there on top of their own, you know, their own species, that this massive seething fish, like literally just gasping, just like, oh, it was weird to watch, man. What actually is the issue with mercury, by the way? Does anyone know? Because I mean, I understand how because mercury can't essentially be expelled from the body, really, can it? So why is there such a huge buildup of mercury within sort of like certain ecosystems? Where's all the mercury coming from in the first place? Is there one like particular industry that disperses mercury into the, I guess, the water systems, and that then eventually permeates down into the oceans? I mean, there's got to be a reason for it, right? You're right, Santa. Madness is contagious. It is. Very much so. How you doing, Santa? I've not seen you for a while, Santa. How's things, mate? How's the family? I thought it was a belt called Headhunter. It's incredibly rare and worth a small fortune. Oh, no, James. Is that what you're trying to farm, is it? Is that what you're actually after? Oh, you're not having a good time in Ireland. What, is it just a really bad week this week, mate? Or... There's Dag. You're right, Dag. Always nice. I'm a bit annoyed I can't remember my my lieutenant's name. That music is so cool. Alright, let's go and grab the last barrel then. That just has to be a screenshot. Nearly lost your fingers in Ireland. Bloody hell, dude. That's awful, mate. I take it no damage. It was only a close call, hopefully. Is that what you need for your build, is it, James? Is that like quite an important one, or are you actually farming it for its if you like, its monetary value? You're right, Yeti. How are you doing, mate?
Come, help me with this.
Oh, something did, you know what? Oh, Jesus, it sounds like that. So it wasn't just a close call then, mate. My girlfriend was dealing with a patient week before last in Ireland who had lost the first two fingers on their right hand down to the first knuckle. Clean off, dude. Not a pretty sight. I do a little bit of damage when I carry. I always forget that, so I don't need to do the follow-up. My god, that lighting change is just breathtaking. Who's he shooting at? You got your sights on the old mucker. I honestly don't think I've ever played. I mean, I'm not saying this is graphically superior to some other games that, say, for example, have a more linear format. But in terms of just the amount of times I've just sat here and thought, that is just bloody amazing. Has been shocking in this game. It really has. Oh, cheeky git. The lighting has just been the volumetric clouds.
What's that about?
And I don't know. It's just incredible.
Hey, Banas!
So you're nearly level. Is there a level cap in that game, James? Or does it sort of start doing like a Diablo style thing where you end up...
You die now!
You wanna fight? Hey. Me here.
Oh my god, really?
Let's not waste time.
I love when you shoot it through the fire.
Going to smash you.
Can't be much left now, can you? It's got to be pretty much it, I would have thought. Have we got everything we need then? I don't think there's anything else, is there? Yeah, okay, we're done. So, let us go. Shall we go back to Ravensthorpe then and grab ourselves a coffee? I'd like to get some more buildings up and running. What you really felt so? To see, I didn't with New World. I thought New World looked awful. You know, in comparison to some other MMO scripts, I thought New World looked bloody terrible. And I was playing that maxed out as well. I was I felt the lighting was very, I don't know, dead almost. Fingers crossed. I'm looking forward to seeing some more of that, actually. In fact, we mentioned that quite a lot yesterday's script. I'm quite excited to... Because I think November they're going to let people back in, but I don't know if it's behind closed doors or not. I'll have a look in a bit in Ireland. I hope you're alright, mate. Yeah, I just, it's, yeah, I felt... I don't think it had helped that I've been watching a little bit of Black Desert Online around the same time, because I was quite itchy to have a little play with an MMO. Of course, we knew New World was coming out, and I just thought, you know, it's always nice to have a point of reference, and Black Desert Online, I mean, that is a pretty good looking game at times. I don't know what it was about New World. It wasn't that it was bad. It wasn't like absolute dog turd levels. But I think the other thing was I felt like performance was really bad, considering what I was actually getting, you know, for the price. So I know some of the hubs, for example, which I get that, you know, it's an MMO, lots of optimization work to do. You know, the towns are going to be a bit mucky and a bit erratic in terms of performance for a while, but I didn't really feel like it had any right to be performing as badly as it was, given what it was actually being rendered on the screen, to be fair. But I didn't really talk about that, because that wasn't an issue for me. That's stuff that will get fixed and optimized over time, and I'm sure it will look absolutely gorgeous by the time it actually does come out. I was impressed with like the general density.
The gods are smiling on us today, Eivor.
Right, so that's the barracks. Let's go and have a chat with this. Oh, we need to do that dice game as well, don't we?
Need some?
Someone might Yoms Viking.
All right, bring out my lieutenant.
Done?
Right, so what's her name? Domhilder. So I think we'll dress her up in all the huntsman gear. Keep her with that. So does she actually take... If I give her my flail, does she actually take my flail? Or is it just a copy? Oh! Oh, I wonder if I have got my other shield still. Can you toggle that on and off? Yeah. Alright, so that's... Oh. There we go.
I would like to reorganize the crew.
So what? I don't get it then. So who are these people? Do you always have 6 people on a raid that you can choose from? And your lieutenant, do you?
Good for now?
I don't really understand how that works, to be honest.
I will see you later, friend.
Yeah, just hide it, Swazza. So she's still got it on, but I think it's just hidden, isn't it? No, I've not played Black Desert. Well, in fact, I only played Black Desert online for the beta weekend, to be honest. But I was watching some really nice YouTube footage. Someone had been playing about with the graphics, with their new graphics cards and some 2080 Ti owner. And just showcasing some of the, some of the landmarks in and around the Black Desert world. It's absolutely stunning, actually. It's really, really quite incredible. Ding ding, GZ James, GZ, sir. You found your first witch fight in the game last night. Made my day with such a good battle. Witch fight? Oh, okay. You need to sign up. I think I already am. Yes, are you talking about for New World? I'm sure I'm already registered, to, as an interest in whatever it is. Or you got 1,040 hours, have you, Yessie? Yeah, I might give it a go one day. I don't know. I'm not sure. Tricky ones, MMOs, bro. I always feel like just go back and play World of Warcraft, to be honest, mate. I think Games for Kicks has been playing a while. Right, now, look. There are millions and millions of things to upgrade. What shall I actually do?
Let's see you, old friend.
Shipyard. Where's the... That's the one. Let's go do the trading post. I don't know if that actually makes us any money or not, but... can't hurt to have it up and running. Is that the level cap, is it, Script?
Good day.
Oh, hang on.
I must be on my way now.
Sorry, I just have to click the thing out front.
Don't be a stranger.
Where is it? Right, training post. So 430, easy. Easy peasy. We're doing really well on loot. Oh, a nice one, Tiltuk.
There we are. Nice to have a more permanent spot.
Right.
I've got
So
some
what have
new
you got?
pieces with your name on them.
Right. Tell me about
We've
yourself.
talked so little since our first days, Janli. And I know nothing about you.
AFK fishing.
How did you come to live in England?
I wish I had a more intriguing story for you. I came from Sunsao, far from here, for no real reason. Curiosity, I suppose. It is not an exotic story. A young woman, excited by the prospect of travel, granted passage on a trading boat.
Do you miss your home?
Yes, often. I intend to return one day, or perhaps coax some friends and family to join me here. But I am in no hurry.
Well, you're most welcome here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I should soon have a few spices from the east to add to our feasts. As much as I love your hospitality, your food is, well, you are doing your best.
Damos, thank you very, very much for the prime. Thank you very much indeed. And Razity, I don't think you can, dude. As far as I know, you can't sell... Are you talking about armor pieces and weapons and shields? I don't think you can, dude. As far as I know, there's no storage for anything or any way to sell. It's interesting what you're saying. Are you saying you actually can't pick up new things because your inventory's full? Or do you just mean it's just a bit... It's a bit cluttered? I remember the old AFK fishing. I remember thinking, like, why the hell are there hundreds and hundreds of people along the riverbank just fishing? I didn't realise it was AFK fishing at the time. Yesy. It's the soft cap before the XP to level becomes exponential. So 1 to 59 is normal, 59 to 60. Ah, okay, got your scripts. Yeah. Back to Moot Original. I don't know what that means, Santa. When's that coming then, Tiltug? No, I don't think I've heard anything, James. No. Although then again, I probably do need to check that account, actually. May I see your story?
What have you got for me today?
You should buy that.
We will.
This was a smart purchase.
66666. Look. Oh my lord. You might as well buy that lot.
I think that would be a very good choice.
Death Speaker. Doesn't tell you the stats or anything, does it? Needle. Small bow with a big sting. Kind of not telling me a lot there, really, is it? Sell all the trinkets.
Anything you find, bring it to me.
I have to go. See you soon.
What else
Always
should
a
we do?
pleasure,
Should we do
Eivor.
the longboats? We've never been so pleased to receive a letter from you. What wonderful news! Our little flower has bloomed across the sea, and it feels as though it has been forever since you lived somewhere long enough for us to send you parcels. I hope you enjoy the spices and the oil. It break our hearts to hear the things they've been feeding you. Perhaps if you offer them a bit of spice, their tongues will learn to pronounce your name properly, and you will not have to make it so easy for them. Alright, so let's go and check out the longboat one. So I think it was just a bow, I think. Santa. Thank you very much, Damos. Oh, that's very kind of you, mate. Thank you. Cheers, Damos. Thank you. Thank you very much for the prime, mate. I do appreciate it. Thank you. We really need to get some more of these cosmetics, don't we? Got very, very few of those. Where's the longboat? Oh, there it is. 645. Let's go for it. I see no reason why
Perfect, Eivor. You really
looks like something's going to
generous
happen
one.
when that bar's filled up a little bit, doesn't it? I wonder what that triggers. Expert craftsman Gudrun can modify your longship so long as she has the right cosmetic scheme. Return with new schemes to unlock and apply new customizations. Okay. I actually quite like that one, to be honest. I prefer that one. Splash of blue on it, I think.
Nothing else for you today.
Did I actually set that? Yes.
That it?
We get to see it? Is it?
I must take my leave. So long.
Don't be a
boat actually
stranger.
in the water, or... Gonna give it a quick summon. Is that it over there? That's it over there. Oh. Oh, Master of Orion. Is that what you're playing, Santa? Let's just have a quick look what else there is.
Show
then.
me.
The cartographer. Let's go and do that. Might give us some hidden treasures or help us uncover the map a bit better. Oh. Nothing here. How does that work? There's nowhere to build, is there?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Family-owned cattle farm. What else? It doesn't look like any of this actually exists, does it? What's that? The Seer's Hut. Gonna have a look at that one, because I can see the hut in the distance, so... Fingers crossed. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I thought I could actually see a hut. No, there's nothing here either. Maybe we have to get further into the story or something to get some of these available. Because there's no plaque or anything, is there, to... That's the stable. So I wonder what else I can upgrade then. You alright, Lady Elvira? How are you? How's things? How's the family today? Have a quick look. So
I need your eyes, my friend.
What's that over there? The museum. A hunter's hut. The trading post we've already done. Oh, the fishing hut. Let's go and do the fishing hut. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, do you know what the 6 main ones are, Swazza?
It is not that complicated. You do not appreciate the subtleties of a cutting flight. That is why you misunderstand.
He said hello to us as well. Yeah, I think you're right. That's what I was thinking, Raggle. Yeah. Or maybe, it could even be quest.
Hello, Eivor.
Focus, like, at some point, maybe the seer will have a quest for the seer, or she'll have to leave where she currently lives or something. And can offer a home here. Where's the fishing plaque? Or have I already done the fishing one? We are never safe. Constant vigilance. Keep your eyes and ears sharp. Keep your body strong. Keep your heads in the battle even in moments of peace. Never let your guard down, for that is when they strike. And whoever keeps leaving their sweat-soaked wraps in the box from the clean ones, I will find you and I will send you to hell myself. This looks more like the barracks, doesn't it? So that's not the fishing area, is it? Go. Let's do it. Oh, that's the bakery. Oh, fuck. So that gives us... So we now a hamlet. New opportunities. The cartographer and the cattle farm.
Your bakery is done, Tobin. And our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Eivor, that is kind of you. I hope one day I can repay you.
You are among friends here. There's no need.
No need, but a desire. An earnest one. I remember the good things people do for me. To warm my heart in times when kindnesses are few and far between. There was one more thing, though, if you had a moment. A grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to bring a half-dozen bags home, but I would need an extra pair of hands.
I can lend a hand.
That's a relief. I did not fancy asking Holger.
An arrival. I wonder if Volker is among them.
Oh, start a feast by ringing the longhouse bell to gain timed buff. Go to the market.
Tarbin, what brought you to our clan?
Your reputation. Heard folks say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred warriors had washed up on shore. Said you had settled in the center of Mercia, taking in whatever flotsam, jetsam, and jumble of misfits came to your docks.
And this appealed to you?
More than anything. Always been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a baker, I knew my services would not be sniffed at.
Something very wholesome about that, Shades. The thought of having something like fish and meat, but having bread. Beautiful, fresh, cooked, crusty bread. I would be a very happy man with that. I mean, obviously, you know, chosen to cook a bit differently recently. But the thought of being out, like Bob's planning on, you know, living a bit off the land.
I did not take you for a baker
retreat.
when we met. You have the look of someone who swings an axe.
I do hear
just
that
imagine.
a lot.
But baking is your only craft, is that right?
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
That was not on the map marker. Where are we actually going on? Where are we going? Meet the new arrivals at the docks. Where are we actually going? I just suddenly realised I've got no idea where we're off to. Quests. Get to the market with Tarbin. What the hell? It's all the way up there. No, that's not right, is it? Why is it showing me that as the active quest? Tilting the balance. Regrouping Tamworth. No. No, 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 no. I don't want that. I want the... Oh my god. That one. I didn't even know they were there. Wow. Okay. We've got loads of quests to do here. There we go. We are going the right place. So if I clear all markers, follow the river, go to the quest objective. There we go. Yeah. I tell you what. Just fish straight out of the river, smoked on a campfire, and put between two wedges of bread. Oh god, that'd just be heaven. Ask your Ubisoft friend, can they send you the special sparkle skin ship?
That much I know. But if you could stop fighting, what would you do?
You asked the wrong question. I can stop fighting. But to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean, if I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
Got me wondering now, dude.
You've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you found what calls you. A rare and happy thing.
Why am I rowing this bleeding boat, mate? What do you call this? Because this isn't rowing, right? What do they call it when you are using a pole? Is it poling? Oh my god, I just destroyed the ship!
Yes, I see you both. What can
Oh no.
It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well, take what you need and get going.
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
Of course. And you take good care of yourself. Yeah?
He's a bit shifty, isn't he? What's that all about? Don't like dealing with the Danes, clearly. Good stuff. How you feeling today, Lady Elvira? How's your leg?
Is that your usual vendor? He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not.
What do you think? Think we've got a traitor amongst us, or... I can just imagine me trying to do this right.
About your question earlier, what would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade. But is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
Put that way, it is a noble pursuit.
I don't know that it's noble. It is simply what gets me up in the morning. It gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
I think I'm going to bring this in myself, because that was a bit harsh last time. Yeah, because, I mean, that polling looks great. If, like, say you're in Venice, right? Where, presumably, the water, to some degree, has a standard depth.
Need help with your grain?
No need, no need. I'll do the rest myself. Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right. It was good to speak with you, Tobin. A welcome diversion.
You too, Eivor. Thank you for your help.
But I guess on something as uncertain. I mean, that's a big river, right? There's going to be all sorts of abnormalities on that riverbed. So, I mean, you're literally sticking a pole in it. Open it's going to touch the floor. I should imagine quite a lot of people just literally go overboard, to be honest.
Nowhere I'd rather be than splitting skulls by your side.
Oh, this is somebody else's Yoms Viking lot. Someone called DK Simbi, whoever that is. Oh, right. Oh, that's actually
Should you
really
change
cool.
your mind, I will be here.
Should we,
Take
we
me on. I will show you feats of strength to rival
golden glory be our meat and mead.
Let's go and see how that works. So that's another player's Yoms Viking. Manage
I would
my
like to
crew.
reorganize the crew.
I don't really get this.
Found who you needed?
I'm off. Be well, friend.
What does summoning your Yoms Viking do? Is that just so that's purely there just to change their appearance and things? Oh, we've got those skill points. We can start tracking down for an adrenaline point, can't we? So you said down here, didn't you? So if we go stealth, Way of the Raven, and then hopefully the next one we'll be able to see. The next constellation, if you like. Oh, where the hell is the... Where's the fishing lodge?
Survey the area, Sudan.
What's the bakery? Oh, there it is. I think I've got enough to get this up and running as well. And then we'll have a look at some of those quests. I still haven't had a coffee yet. Oh, wow. Oh, no, it's okay. Oh, Jesus. I thought I was in a deficit there. Looking nice.
Thanks for the good work, Eivor. Got a real little fishery going here.
Are you the man in charge?
Fish and
my
bread.
Grandfather, really.
Perfect.
But he says the best way to learn responsibility is by working. Besides, between you and me, I'm better at it. More of a people person, you know?
I do. It's good to have you. Both of you.
So...
I brought something for you.
Oh, what the hell? As your settlement grows, so do its needs. Offer the goods needed for a delivery, and you'll be amply rewarded. Oh, okay. So what
Not
do we
even
have to
Grandfather
hit?
has caught one
Eels
of these.
and perch, bullhead, and brown trout. Oh my god, there's loads, look. What's that? That's nickel, look. We need that, don't we? So how would I get...
These are good fish.
How would I get these fish?
I have to go. See you soon.
Come visit again soon.
Is there like a fishing... Is there something I can actually do to actively fish, is there? Or... My daughter and her husband did not exaggerate. Arf truly is a soft little fellow. I can see why they sent him to me. If he wields an axe like he wields a fishing rope, though, I doubt I should let him leave me near the firewood. Not if I want him to keep all his toes. It seems my work is cut out for me, whether I teach him fighting or fishery. So much for retirement. Perhaps I judged too quickly. Arth has proven himself to be quite the capable little fisher. He used a knot today I've never seen before. And when I asked him about it, he said he saw it in a dream. And sometimes, you know, he seems to know what the fish will do before they do. Maybe I'll give him a little more to do. Can't be too easy on him though. He may get lazy. Looks like there's a quest icon down there. So what's that there then? I definitely see that. See you later, Shades. Rest well, mate. Rest well.
Eivor, what a pleasure to see
there's
you.
There's the sea a lot.
Oh dear, it feels like it's been so long.
Cool. We're getting there.
Valka, my friend. You're most welcome here. Are you well?
Better than well. I am present.
And your mother?
My mother has found her peace at last. She walks through a world seen only in dreams, and will forevermore.
That is all any of us can hope for.
Indeed. Come.
What's the Danish word, Missy?
How was your passage?
Exhilarating. The waves and the wind were with us from the start. We flew like seabirds. And how are you? In spite of your stoic look, there is a brightness in your eyes that warms me.
It may be a kind of hope. Our settlement is growing. The people are happy and I am looking forward to more.
And your visions?
They come and go. But leave all that aside. Let me help you with your things. This way. We found a fine spot for you at the foot of the hill.
Every hour we traveled, I tried to conjure in my mind some vision of this place.
And how close were you?
I saw the trees and the water and the rolling hill, but I could not foresee so much green. It is a magnificent and calming color, a balm for sea-salted eyes.
It's all the clutter on the floor down in the docks, all the broken wood and the ropes. And it's just, they just went crazy with it.
Hope there isn't a curse on the settlement or some such.
Ha! The only curse on this place is their great lout of a blacksmith. It is a rare feeling to travel across the sea and still find oneself at home. This place feels powerful, alive.
Do you foresee great things for us?
No need for foresight. I feel it in my heart.
Punting. I think I've heard of that. I think that's what we call it. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought it was Missy that was saying that. I thought that was the Danish word. Yeah. Got you, Echo. Sorry,
right. Snuff. We must talk again soon, Randvi. Yeah. Once I'm settled.
And before my arms fall off, what is this I'm carrying?
My heaviest reagents, of course. Lead, whalebone, flecks of gold.
Put this one to honest work. That is what I like to see.
All these people you have brought here. This life you have built on these stranger shores. Does it please you?
It does. To know that I've built this place and kept these people safe is a gift.
You speak first of yourself when I ask this question. Which says more than you intend, I think.
Absolutely gorgeous. So stage. Yeah, punting.
Good day.
And who is that fellow?
I have no idea.
Well, the town must be bustling.
You see there? Your home is just ahead.
Tell me about your visions.
They are as they have always been. Little has changed, save that clarity. With every return, the things I see feel less like dreams and more like memories.
And does the Allfather still appear before you?
From time to time, yes. He speaks to me as well, but it feels mad to say such things aloud.
I understand. You can put those just there, thank you.
No problem, my lady. No problem. Welcome to Ravensthorpe. So we're becoming quite a bustling little community now, isn't it?
And here we are.
Lovely, just as you promised. As soon as I am set up here, we can return to the matter of your visions.
Valka, please.
You are touched, Eivor. A conduit for godly tidings. Please, let me help. I may know a way to clarify these visions. An elixir that may open the door of your mind into the realm of the gods.
If you think it would help, I can finish your home myself. Only give me some time.
I would be grateful. Thank you, Eivor.
Of course. And welcome home.
Cool stuff. Very cool stuff. So, I do have a little bit of money left. Let's have a look at our quest log. Because I didn't realise we'd got all this. Reach settlement level 4. Find and kill the members of the Order. Complete 10 contracts. I don't know what that even is. What the hell are contracts? A brief history of the Hidden Ones. Hytham believes that forgotten knowledge is stored in the Hidden Ones bureaus. Seek it out. Find all the codex pages. Valka needs a place to work that she might aid Eivor in accessing the dream worlds. Build Valka's house. Is that just a case of having the resources, is it? Just a little bit shy on that, so we'll leave that one. You'll have it soon, Pixie. Well, will you get it on PC, will you, Pixie? Right. Quests. Shall we have a little look at... I don't know, I'm not sure whether to... No, let's go back to the main quest. Which is... What's this? No, it's not that, is it? It's that one. So, Lady Ethelswith has been captured, giving the Danes an unexpected advantage. Now, Eivor has to do is convince her to give up her husband, the King of Mercia. So we're back to Tamworth, aren't we? I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to throw a save in. We're going to have to go all the way back down the bottom, aren't we? Save those. There we go. And what we'll do is we'll fast travel all the way over there. Try and think if there's anywhere. I mean, it depends. Because don't forget, you could get it super cheap, Pixie, if you felt like you weren't going to play it forever. We were saying to someone in chat yesterday that you can actually get this as part of the Uplay Pass, or whatever they call it. So for £15 or thereabouts, you can actually have 1 month's worth of free Uplay games, basically. And as far as I know, this is on that. So if you didn't think it was a game you were going to play for more than a month, the £15 might be an alternative. You know, if you're the kind of person that, you know, tends to play them and then shelve them. I like to have my Assassin's Creed games, though. I do like to own these. I have been known to go back and just explore, you know, Paris and Unity. And the only one I've never played is actually Syndicate. And I got that free, I think, through the Epic Store. So I should really have a little play with that. Because that's the London one, isn't it? That would be really cool to see that whole era. Chimney. Yeah, well, I guess if you're not sure, if you think you know work or something might suddenly become an issue, and you don't get as much play time, I suppose it's better to own it, isn't it? Yeah, I really like the Tomb Raider reboot, Pixie. Really, really liked it. I should actually play those as well, to be honest. I'm a big fan of that. I think they're cracking games. I've always liked Lara Croft. Yeah. sense of adventure. Even some of the older Tomb Raider games that are available on Steam are absolutely excellent. They really are. But they still hold up today. They're just a good, fun romp, you know, through adventure. I really like them. I think I actually played one of the Tomb Raiders on Christmas Day. Well, I just didn't know what to play. I always try to do a short stream on Christmas Day if I get a chance. And I think I actually played Tomb Raider one Christmas. Can you do that offering to the southwest of Camp now that you have the fishing hut? You need 10 small fish. I do, yeah. Oh, no, I don't think so. No, Swazzo, I didn't have anything. I don't know if there's a way to actually go and actively do fishing. I'm going to assume there must be. I forgot to check it out, actually, Swazzo. You still buy everything on Steam, do you, Pixie? Yeah, I used to do that. Right. Ladies and gents, I am going to go and get my first coffee of today. It's nearly 11 o'clock. This game just sucks me in. Now, it's Bob's birthday today, and it's also Blakey Lake's birthday. So, we've still got the birthday stream up from yesterday. So, happy birthday, Bob. Happy birthday, Blakey Lake. I hope you're both having a absolutely top banana day, lads. I'll be back in 2 minutes with a fresh coffee.
We will rest soon enough.
Can't believe how long it has been since I drank something this morning. I'll tell you what, this game doesn't half suck me in, it really does. Oh, it's so cold outside. It's proper chilly out there. Fuck that. This is definitely the sort of day where you just want to be curled up in front of the fire, just watching Netflix with some nice food, I tell you. A nice warm cup of coffee.
Your turn.
Jesus.
She
Bitter
won't
out there.
talk to me.
Eivor will handle it. Go on.
What's that script? The crying lady? Was there someone in the background when I AFK'd, was there?
You have exhausted my friend Uba here, but I'm wide awake. Maybe tell me where Burkred is hiding and let him rest happy.
Never.
Stone-faced and tight-lipped, all for a king who hides like a cowardly vole, too scared to protect his family and his people. Thirsty?
My husband does what he must for Mercia. How could he do otherwise, knowing that even his closest friends could betray him? Give that traitor Ceolwulf my message. He may win this earthly battle, but the devil has won the war for his soul.
Oh dear.
I don't care how you feel about Ceolwulf, but he will be king. It's only a matter of when.
Borgred is king. Elected by the Witan and anointed by God.
My lady, I know what the losing side looks like, and you're on it. We've taken Repton, Tamworth, now Tambledroth, and Leicester. With each victory, your hope for peace recedes.
Yet Borgred has what you do not. The loyalty of his people. Good men. Faithful men.
Who? The Thanes and Chills of Mercia? No, no. Only Leofrith remains loyal, and he too will fall.
Yes, goodly Leofrith. He will die defending his king. And win or lose, he will send 100 more of you to hell.
Eivor, your ladyship? Do not mind me. Only here to count my spoils.
A collection of heads.
Oh, God!
Oh, the pigs, man.
Pigs have to eat, my lady. The trouble is, it takes a lot to sate their hunger. Only a matter of time before they finish those and sniff around for fresher meat.
And the smell of pig shit after this?
Ooh. My God! Get me out of here! Please!
Talk now, and we'll draw you a nice warm bath.
You are asking me to betray my husband. How can I do that?
If you don't, you will betray countless others. In legend, you may be remembered as the king and queen who abandoned their kingdom in its darkest hour. But there will be peace. This is Ceolwulf's promise, and it will be honored. You have my word.
Cool.
Does the caged bird sing?
Burkred is hiding in an old crypt to the south, where the Alne and Arrow rivers join.
A crypt? Now tell me this is not a sign from the gods.
It's a long way to carry a king. The three of you must clear a path back to Tamworth. Where can we meet?
Bring him to the bridge at Venonus. It's a straight line through. We'll deal with any trouble there.
The heads were a nice touch. I'm not one for spectacle, but it got her talking.
Spectacle? That's just me.
Ivar's a bit of a cool character, actually. I do like him. I don't think it is coming to Steam. No, or at least I don't think it's coming to Steam anytime soon. I know it's available on the Epic Store. So I don't know whether there was an exclusivity deal or a timed exclusivity deal, Pixie. Where are we actually going? Have we got it as an active quest? Said south, didn't they? South where the rivers Can't see it. No, it's not. It's not down there, is it? I can't see a quest marker, unless it's further down. What's going on here? Why can I not see my questy? Turn it on and off again. Can we get it to show on the map? I don't think we can you? I've got no idea where we're off to, guys. It's not there, is it? What the hell? What the hell? We're trying to go on an adventure. You're right, Mario. How you doing? How's things? Thank you for the host, bro. Does Ubisoft have something as a library as well? Yeah, I mean, Uplay. I mean, no matter where you get this, you'd have to play it through Uplay anyway, Pixie. It's, you have to use the Uplay launcher. Isn't that weird? I actually have no idea where we're going. I feel like I must be missing something like really bloody obvious, but... You see the quest marker here, but the seer. And they definitely said south, didn't they? I don't get it. Find and explore King Burgred's hideout. Does it show on the compass, maybe? Find and explore King Burgred's hideout. The old crypt is in the south of Leicestershire, where the Arwe and Aln rivers join. South of Leicestershire. See, it doesn't say the name. Oh, it does say the names of the rivers. What was the name of the rivers? Arwe and Aln. Arwe and Aln. Oh, this is quite cool. We've got to figure it out. Go away. Arwe and Aln.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Simpsy.
Ooh, it's Simpsy! Get boogie on. Hey there, Simpsy! Ubisoft Connect and the Epic Store Steam a lot later. Have they said how long scripts? Have they said how long the exclusivity deal is? Good morning, Simpsy. How are you doing, my friend? Did you have a lovely Saturday? Are we an owl? Are we an owl? Are we an owl? Are we an owl? Can't see the names. The need. Are we an owl? Are we an owl? Oh God! Piss off! There's the are we, and there's the owl. So I reckon if we pop a marker there, so it could be over here. Could be in. You know, let's get down there. We'll take the Blue Shades Raven out to have a look. We've got a plan. Finally. Just waking up, have you, Mario? It's quite late for you on a Sunday, mate. Do you have a bit of a? Do you have a late night, fella? Do anything nice yesterday, Simpsy? Played some some hammerting. Hammerting. I still don't know what that one is actually, Simpsy. Nice lazy day after a crappy week, mate. Sounds nice. We'll get the old Bojangles out so I can have my delicious coffee. I'm just having my first coffee of the day, Simpsy. I got in rather late this morning, Simpsy. So I didn't have a chance to get a coffee before I started the stream. And I kept saying, we'll go and get one, we'll go and get one. And I just didn't. It's a bloody game, mate, honestly. It's like my new Skyrim at the minute. Destination cannot be reached. That's obviously not going to happen, is it? Because oh god, that's driving me mad. Let's clear. Let's get to say there. Destination cannot be reached. You're having a laugh, mate. What do you mean the destination can't be reached? Just put a mark on a bloody... dude, really? Oh my god. Okay, you are annoying the fucking balls out of me now, mate. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is what happens when I try and get... I swear today's just about making me not drink caffeine. It's like everything's against me. Right. We'll head through Tamworth Fortress by foot. Is Hammerting, because I think he popped up a couple of times on Discord as playing that. Is that definitely tickled your pickle then, has it, Simpsy? Hammerting. Alright, here we go. Get out of bloody Tamworth. I knew Tamworth was going to be trouble. Bloody Tamworth. There we go. Home sweet home. Right, follow the way. Take me to the map marker. Woo! Coffee time. Up a bit late, were you, Mario? I was saying, Mario, I was quite good actually. Last year I was very, very, very lucky to get a chance to stream Call of Duty free, and it was done through the bounty boards, the Twitch bounty boards, and I was late getting on today, and I saw the big button on the bounty board was lit up. And just for the briefest of seconds, I thought, ooh, I wonder if it's Call of Duty again. Alas, it was not. It's Ghost of Tsushima. Core. And I can't... There was a third one as well. I can't think what it is.
I should not be seen in this area.
Ah, that sounds cool, Simpson. So, nice regular updates throughout the early access process at the minute then, yeah. I can see iron, but I've got to get some coffee down. I've done it in my normal mug as well, so it's going to go cold quick. You already... I was going to say, if you played the Assassin's Creed games before, Pix, you must have an Ubisoft account. I think they changed it. It's like Script says, it's called Ubisoft Connect or something now, isn't it? Instead of like Uplay or whatever it used to be. Right, okay. Let's get off the old donkey. Right, we've got to find a crypt. And we are assuming somewhere down here, aren't we? So, I think I'll clear. Oh. Place a marker down there. Let's head down there. What sort of guy? I can't remember. Have you got a link to it, Simpsy, or anything? What is Hammerting? You've mentioned quite a few games recently, haven't you, Simpsy? So I'm not sure I actually know what Hammerting is. I know it's got a cool name. Hammerting! Rolls off the tongue. So in the south of Ledest, how did I pronounce this? Leicestershire. Leicestershire, isn't it?
For a musty crypt. Cannot be the dead they're protecting.
Hammerting. Hammertinga, I think it is, isn't it? I enjoyed that dismantle, Simpsy. That was a fun game. I think they're going to have a really nice, a nice hit on their hands with that one. let's have a look. Hammerting on Steam. As a war rages, dwarves toil below. Oh, I haven't seen this actually. I like the art style. It's gorgeous. Manage a dwarven mining colony in the unexplored mountains of Mara. As a war rages in the overworld, you'll need to craft, explore, and fight as you provide your allies with the finest weapons and gear to assist in the war against evil. Well, it's quite a beautiful game, isn't it? Wow, it's gorgeous. Oh, I'll have a bit more of a look at that. Cool. Reminds you of a lot of Oxygen not included. I never played that actually. I think Doc played a fair bit of that as well, didn't he? Yeah, I think there was a couple like that, weren't there? Oxygen not included. What else came out around the same time as that one? Obviously there was RimWorld was a big favourite, wasn't it? I'm not saying they're exactly the same kind of game, but right, now how are we going to find a crypt? It'll be there, look. I mean, that would be freaking spot on if that's an entrance there, wouldn't it? Imagine if we fly... Oh! Oh, hang on. It is. It's somewhere over here. Ooh. And this means this might be where we can actually finally get the gear. It must be, mustn't it? I think we're finally going to get the unlock. Oh, dudes. This is the one we've just not been able to get. Oh no, Pixie, really? What, do you not meet the recommended requirements? That's it. You're going to have to go out and buy yourself a whole new PC, Pixie. Sell a kidney. I think there'll be people going out to play Cyberpunk, I'll tell you. Can't wait to see what that's like out of the door from a technical perspective. I wonder how well optimised it's going to be. Yeah, you really enjoy that, don't you, Simpson? Did they ever finish off, what was that graveyard one? I can't remember the name of it.
Need to get on the other side.
Like Graveyard Keeper or something like that. Did that actually, was that finished in the end? Because I always liked the look of that one. I thought that's, I don't know why. I don't know why that one stood out amongst all the others. But, I think I like the idea of the theme. Which is rather bizarre if I say it out loud, but... It's got a GTX 660 in it. Oh, wow, yeah. That's quite old now, isn't it? Oh, it's actually got DLCs as well. Wow. Where are we going?
Have a look, Sunin.
Sunin, the Blue Shades Raven. Right, so the crypt, presumably, is somewhere in there. Gorgeous. Let's do it. Let's get some coffee down. You liked that one as well, did you, Script? Yeah, I might... all those games like that we're talking about here are the games that I kind of have set aside for, I guess, the rainy day. You know, when the PC no longer is able to run, you know, games like this. I mean, I think this will probably be the last one. I think the new games, the next-gen games, I think that's where my PC will really start to show its age. And it'll be nice knowing that you don't need a supercomputer to run things like RimWorld, Graveyard Keeper, Hammerting, presumably.
They're here for the king! Keep them away from the crypt!
I think he's already seen it. I really, really don't want to be... I want to go with stealth with it now. Nice. It's like a merry, morbid Stardew Valley. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah. See, I like Stardew Valley. I just struggled with I guess, the theme of it. But yeah, Graveyard Keeper sounds like that'd be a bit more up my alley. So I really like the look of it as well. I thought it had a really, really beautiful identity. I felt it was a lovely, crisp imagery with a real sense of sort of ownership around its own theme. I thought it was ever so well put together, Graveyard Keeper.
What do you see?
I see no way in, is what I see, my friend. Reckon there is another way in, or...
Dead.
I was getting stealth or something. That was just terrible. Never mind. Oh gosh, this is going very well. Hopefully all in one.
Pathetic.
God damn it.
I'll stage your welcome.
I really had that all planned out as well. Even with my escape strategy if I went loud, but I didn't realise it was going to take him so many hits to kill him. Nice lob of the knife, though. What's your thoughts on this new Call of Duty, then, Mario? You sort of follow all this kind of stuff, don't you? I'd love to see. I'm hoping this afternoon. Oh, do you know what I brought back, Simpsy? I brought my what's it called? What's that beautiful bottle of whiskey you bought me, Simpsy? My knob. I just call it the knob. What's it actually called? Is it Knob Creek? I actually brought that back from my dad's today.
He's got to be down here. Where are you hiding, Bergred?
It's still, I'd say. I mean, I was going to say 3. It's probably 2/3 still full. I thought it'd be nice to have around for Christmas. So if anyone pays us a visit, I've got a nice. I just need to find some nice glasses now. I don't own a whiskey glass. I gave my my Peaky Blinders whiskey glass away. A sip of the knob, indeed. A wee tickle of the knob on the old larynx. Oh dear. Now we have been in here before, haven't we? So this is making me wonder what's going on here. Wanted to give my glass away. I needed a present for somebody, sort of a bit urgently, Simpsy. So I'd kept the packaging; it had come in and everything. It was a really nice glass, actually, really, really nice. And you know what's really funny? I can't remember how much I paid for it, Simpsy, but I seem to remember it was really, really cheap, all things considered, you know, on eBay. And I did look at getting a replacement one. And the price was astronomically, increased. It was like something, I don't know, like to say it was about £5 or something, or £7 or whatever it was. To get a replacement one at the time was about 20 odd quid. I actually went to buy myself some from the supermarket a few weeks back and just thought, nah, just fuck it. You could only buy them in a pack of 4. This is exactly the same zone that we've been into so many times. Do you think we are actually in the right place? This has got to be the crypt, hasn't it? I mean, oh wait, I can see all the skulls. Oh my god, that's awful. Yeah, because this is where we got the book, look. I think it looks alright, but I'm very glad that the zombies can add to the season XP. Hopefully means I won't have to play against any people in multiplayer to get to 100 on it. Right, okay. Good morning, SCR. How are you doing, sir? How's the family, SCR? Oh, and a machine that takes distilled water and makes perfect glass clear spherical ice cubes. That sounds awesome, dude. That does sound cool. Played it for 14 hours straight.
Must be getting close.
You enjoyed it, yeah. Ah, that's that door. That's the door lock. Remember? That's the door we couldn't figure out our way through. I tried everything, including this pot and all sorts, didn't we? Oh, and the same thing happened last time as well, if you remember. That's the water. And this was the door that was... yeah, it's just a jar now. That's really cool. Ah, finally!
Now you pay! My lord! Intruders!
Your time's up,
I
Kurt!
really do need to
Read the
practice a bit
words!
with these. Much harder the skirmishes. That went alright, actually. I'm going to assume he had the key. Actually, we'll have a look around before we go in. That's the barred door from the other exit that leads up to that small... Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Fan-dooby-tastic, finally. Gorgeous, isn't it? So yeah, I take it... How far have you got into it, SCR? I mean, are you... have you sort of found yourself being dragged in the sort of treasure collecting? It's quite surprised how much I've enjoyed it myself. Oh, Jesus.
No! No, no, no! It can't be! Stay back!
That's a bread knife, my lord. Do you mean to butter me?
Stay back! Back, I say! I'll fight you!
If you insist.
You'll have to kill me!
Luckily for you, it won't come to that.
This kingdom is mine! Mine!
Time to go, my lord. We're late for the crowning ceremony.
No chance, mate. The situation has turned dire. The filthy Danes have taken Tamworth from me. I am trapped, hiding in a muggy crypt with no telling when I may resurface. This is unacceptable. The fate of Mercia now lies in the hands of my thing, Leofrith, but I have no faith that he can succeed. He is a loyal rat, nothing more, and is now best served as my human shield. And so for this matter that must be resolved with the utmost urgency, I am writing to inform you that I have called upon your loyal hunters, and rest assured, you have my promise that this favour will not be forgotten. The Lord King of Mercia. Bit further on than me now, SCR. Yeah, I love getting all the little hidden thing. I probably spent an hour here, SCR, at least, trying to figure out how to get this loot. But just can never figure it out. As per your request, I made some alterations to the Dane axe you brought me. You'll notice the grip, throat, and belly have all been tailored to a man of your stature. Wielding it will require a bit more effort, but I am sure you will get used to it quickly. And as always, I've given it a proper sharpening. You'll split your hairs with it, so do mind your fingers. I hear this is the same axe they pulled from your shoulder. Fancy that. Give my regards to every Dane. The Sepulchre axe. Is it Sepulchre? 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 Let's have a look there. Is it a two-handed one? Where is it? Oh. Oh. Fine Dane axe. Ignite your weapon after critical hits. Holy fuck. Oh, it's a two-handed axe. Oh, that's not going to suit me, man. Nah. Nah. Nah, man. Nah. Not feeling that at all. Not feeling that at all. I'm too passionate about my sword and board. It's just too sexy. Too sexy with his sword and board. That all dual wielding axes for me, I think. The London Arc admission's been to the new map. Won't say what it is in case. Ooh, the new map. No. What is that? What is that, Mario? DMCA. Have you been I bet you've been reading about all this, haven't you, Simpson? All the hoo-ha over Twitch again. So shocking how ill-informed people are. Could have gone out the other way, actually, thinking about it. Just in case this is a bit trickier than I think. Where was that other exit? It was here, wasn't it? Oh.
There! I want that Dane cleaved and butchered!
Tona.
Help! You crossed me, lovely dove. Did you think I wouldn't find out?
Oh, axe coming in. Holy shit. Look at that. I didn't know I could do that. Oh my god, this is crazy, man. Oh, I've got a problem. I've got a problem here. I've got a real fucking problem. I can't move either. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus, dude. Really? Holy crumbs. Gosh. I was not prepared for that.
Our fates are weaved together, lovely dove.
Isn't there another dude around here?
Let's finish this now. You and me.
Oh my god! Clever girl. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
We're winning with this, Dungling!
Oh my lord. I've got a big problem here, mate. Oh, I just can't. I could use the bow, but I think I'd like to take the fight to them if I can. Jeez. So much more aggressive. Oh, that was close, dudes. That was really close. I was not playing at all well there. Whole new bunch of attacks
Hell
that
watches over you now.
I just could not read.
Dad. That settles that. This place is heavily guarded.
My bloody horse gone. There we we go.
Ah, get me off this thing.
Yeah, all the hoo-ha this week,
That settles
Simpsy.
that.
All the people making out like it's, you know, Twitch's fault and Twitch needs to be held accountable and just so much crap, dude. Hit me with your best shot. I don't even know what that is, Mario. I'm sure. Is it a really well known one? I don't know. You have to unlock the seer at the settlement. I've done that. I've actually done that, SCR, yeah. I think I need to build her house, and I'm just a few supplies short. Although thinking about it, I wonder if I might have enough now. Des O'Connor. No, I don't know. Des O'Connor.
You think you've won?
Is he a chat show host?
Liar, Fritz. I sent him away with orders to destroy you.
Quiet.
The mess you're in, you don't know the half of it.
I've got a lieutenant,
You're a
SCR.
blight on this world.
Like a female
The lot of you.
lieutenant. Not a lover or anything, though. Yeah, I've not. To be honest, I've done more in Ravensthorpe today than I have in the rest of the playthrough, SCR. I think I did the longboat crafting area. I did the fishing area. I started the seer quest. I did the bakery. Yeah, I think there might have been a couple of other things that we did.
You're a blight on this world. The whole lot of you. A rancid disease. You don't deserve Mercia.
To the victor, the spoils, my lord. You must win Mercia to deserve her.
What, is he, they just announced that, have they, Alison?
Hey, boy! This way!
We need to go. Fast.
Right behind you.
Not passing up on that loot. They come in with us, or? Have you taken on any of the zealots yet, SCR? How do I do the fishing, SCR? Do you know? Oh my god. I don't know where to get off and farm. Get off or not?
Kill you! You're mine!
I was kind of hoping to get a bit of adrenaline and a bit of slow-mo stuff,
but... That's enough! We have this!
Oh my god, that bloody horse is going to have me off, isn't it? There we go. Alright, game on.
We watch each other's backs!
It's a bit of a risk, but didn't like the idea of them being behind me with all those arrows zipping over my head. What the hell happened to Sigurd? I was saying, Simpsy, I think one of the things we'll see, we'll basically see, finally, the game studios making an actual decision about whether they actually feel like live streaming is actually helping them out. Is it really helping sell games? We all assume it does. We all assume that we help sell video games, and we're obviously not streaming for that reason. I think most of us probably feel there's a symbiotic relationship between the game studios and getting early access games out to people like Code Carnage and Dan's Gaming.
I had a girl waiting for me somewhere.
These guys seem to be a bit oblivious while I'm up here, don't they? Oh, I thought that was a really good shot. So I think, first of all, we'll see validation that the gaming companies give a fuck. You know, is streamers something they want or not? And this will be the catalyst for that decision. Or will we see them actually granting licenses to only the big streamers and actually getting into deals with the record companies? But I think what we will see is that for those companies that decide that they want to embrace live streaming and they wish to have what is essentially non-owned music, so copyrighted material from other sources, we'll start seeing streaming options in game settings. There will simply be, you know, you'll pick up GTA 6 and it will just simply say streamer mode. And when you click that button, no copyrighted material plays whatsoever. You won't play it on a radio, won't play it during cutscenes. We might see studios simply embrace, I guess, creating their own music so they own all the copyrights materials. See, the thing is, we have to bear in mind that actually the DMCA issue right now is actually quite easy. You see, in theory, they've got everything in place for it to work, because at the minute they're not actually liable. They will be once the new European legislation comes through, because the platform will become liable. But right now, Twitch don't actually have to do anything. As long as they mute the VODs, or mute the streams as that copyrighted material is being played, then that's fine. They don't have to enforce their own terms of service for, you know, repeat offenders. So it is going to be... Can I actually fight on horseback? Is that dude just... Maybe I can't. I don't know, actually. Well, that will be it, you see, Simpson. What will happen is the game developers that don't get on board, streamers like Code Carnage just won't stream their games.
Here we are. Look familiar?
And that's what I'm saying. I think that will act therefore as a catalyst for some of these companies to make a decision. You know, do we want you streaming our games or not? Yeah, the games that have already been played, no chance. Absolutely won't happen. Yeah, we'll see a lot less streamers playing older games now, won't we? That are known to have music in them. Yeah, somebody else mentioned a couple of games yesterday. SCR that had kind of gone down that route of having a, you know, a toggle switch for a safe play. We were talking about things like Ravenhurst as well. Ravenhurst, the 7 Days mod, had some copyrighted sound effects in it, and they added in a streamer version that you could download that wouldn't include those sound rights. To be honest with you, I don't see what Twitch can do. I don't see how Twitch can help us, to be honest. I don't think it's Twitch's place to help us. I don't see what they can do. You know, we are in breach of copyright. We shouldn't be doing what we're doing. The only people that can make it right are the game developers. I think it's as clear cut as that. You know, Twitch can't change the Digital Millennium Copyright Act. It's just the same way as it works on YouTube. You know, it's you can't monetize something that you don't own the copyright to, really. So tell me about that then, Simpsy. So what's Facebook Gaming done there? So are you telling me that I could go and play GTA 5 on Facebook Gaming? Because Facebook Gaming have got... surely they would have to have a deal with every single record label out there. How have they managed to do that? Surely that's only a partial fix for certain music, not a global, now you can just play anything you want. Or is it? I didn't know about Facebook Gaming. See, if I play GTA 5, which I think is a really good example, because it has a ton of music in it. The whole game is no one wants to play GTA 5 without listening to the music. I mean, it's such an integral part of the game to, you know, capture that era. And there's probably like 100 different musicians on that radio. So have Facebook Gaming somehow come up with a solution for that? How do I... Is Tamworth... We actually own Tamworth, right? We've taken Tamworth, haven't we? I just suddenly realised I think I'm trying to play a little bit more crafty than I actually need to be. DMCA needs to die in a fire. Well, I remember talking about it because it was actually brought into place like even before YouTube as a platform existed, right? I mean, it is. I mean, it's old, and it's one of those things that just doesn't fit in the real world, does it? Script. I'm probably shitting a brick here because I have a horrible feeling if I mess this up and I'm going to end up like miles back, aren't I? So I was thinking of like trying to smuggle him in, but I don't think it's a hostile territory anymore. A hare! Now, that was a terrible shot. So was that. Very careful. I don't want to lose all my arrows. We know we need some hares for some of the sacrificial sort of altar things, don't we? Well, let's have a look. FB Gaming Home, making music and streaming easier. Let's have a quick look. Might have to have a look at it later, but... we know you want to play music during your gaming live streams, not just any old music, but people know... Blah, blah, blah. So we're partnering with the music industry to open a vast catalogue of popular music for Facebook gaming partners to play whilst live streaming. Our work with music labels, publishers and societies, including Universal Music Group. So they are making deals with the big ones. We're working to get backstage passes for level up creators. Right, okay. So all creators have access to a library of custom music and sound effects. But so I'm not interested in custom stuff. That's something completely different. But what songs are not covered? Rights for music are complex. They vary based on territory and are subject to change. The specifics of our licensing agreements are also confidential, so we're unable to disclose which songs are not covered. See, that's not worth the paper it's written on then, is it? So in other words, you're telling me, Facebook, that I can stream safely, but you're now telling me you won't even tell me what songs are not covered. I mean, is that a fucking wind-up? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. So if I'm gonna stream a game on Facebook, so I pop in GTA 5, I'm still none the I'm exactly the same boat as I am on Twitch, surely. That sounds so fucking dodgy as well. Rights for music are complex. They vary based on territory and subject to change. The specifics of our licensing agreements are also confidential, so we're unable to disclose which songs are not covered, making this answer wholly unsatisfying. No shit, Sherlock. So it'll just work exactly the same as Twitch does. That you'll just get a mute. You just get muted out. I don't see how that helps. You alright, David? How are you, fella?
What? Keep it under control! Shout! Please relieve it.
I suppose what could happen, you could get a game. So you could get a game. I'm just trying to think it through logically. We create the Grumbodian go-kart game. And we have one of those tracks is copyrighted material, but we bought the license for it to include in our game. And that's where it ends for us, where we just get, you know, sugared out. I suppose what could happen, Twitch could have a look at a game that's due to be released, so the Grumbodian go-kart game, couldn't they? Where are we actually going with this, dude? And they could say, okay, this is owned by Sony Music. So we want to, they're going to approach Sony Music. And they're going to say, look, we'd like to buy the rights for all our streamers to be able to play your game without the MCA strikes. And Twitch would have to weigh up the cost of that against the amount of revenue those big streamers will bring in, because now the big streamers will actually play. I think that's the only way I can see it working, is on a game-by-game basis. Because otherwise you end up with that mess that Facebook's got, where they're saying that they're making all these deals, but just because they've got a deal with Sony doesn't mean that all Sony music's included. You know, AC/DC might not be, but, you know, Beyonce might, or whoever they are with, I don't know. But it's that, or we'll just have to... I think what will happen is that someone somewhere will put up a little website that will start looking at all games coming out and tell streamers whether or not there's copyrighted material there. So you'll see Assassin's Creed Valhalla is due to release next Wednesday or whenever it is, and you'll have a quick look as a streamer. Has it got any copyrighted music in it? No, it hasn't. Fantastic, I can stream it. Or it hasn't got any copyrighted music in it apart from one cutscene, like Mario was just saying in Call of Duty. So you're perfectly safe to play it, but there is one cutscene where a huge amount of, you know, copyrighted material, a single song plays. How the hell do I get in there? Where the hell? I don't see the way. Have I just gone past a gate somewhere? And then streamers will be able to mute in time, won't they? So they don't have to mute the whole stream. Well, you say that, Steve, eh? I mean, you say that. But it's a bit like if I was a rich man saying, I need to sort it out. He's a rich man for a reason. He don't get involved in shit that's going to cost him money without making more money from it. He doesn't have to. Just because he's a rich man doesn't mean he has to help streamers out, does it? It's just not the way the world works.
Change has come, Burgred. All that remains is a coronation.
I call bullshit on that,
with
Simpson.
the Lords of Mercia.
I'd like to see exactly what's going on there. I think those strikes were done before it was deleted or something.
Are you injured? Did they hurt you?
No. I'm fine.
Move along, Lord. Your king awaits.
Your death will come, Danes. Your end was writ the moment you came for me. I have made damn sure of that. The Zealots will know your name soon enough. No matter where you are or how far you travel, they will hunt you down.
Enough of that, you squeaking sparrow.
Let my brother be the lunatic of Tamworth.
Zealots? What does he mean?
Ignore him. Desperate pleas and prophecies. Nothing more.
Walk with me, Wolfkist. We have some time before the ceremony.
Yeah, it's full hunter's garb now, Missy.
Nowhere in
full
particular.
hunter set. I didn't like the dark fur.
Celebrate.
Couldn't see the detail
Didn't think
in
you
it.
were the type.
You have drawn a dark conclusion about me, haven't you? That is all well and good. I've drawn some about you as well.
Are you leading a lamb to slaughter?
See what I mean? Dark.
What is that? I mean, is this a couple of one-offs though, Simsy? I mean, we talking. I mean, let's take our own channel here. I mean, I dread to think how many thousands of videos were deleted. I just dread to think. But, now, if we go for that one there... Oh, fuck, I can't see it. Ugh. So it's not that one then, is it? There's definitely... Let's just make sure. There's definitely no... No, there isn't. So I need to go to the next one then, don't I? One of these has got an adrenaline. So if you go light attack, evasion, and backstab, we'll open up. So that's 1, 2, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, isn't it? There we go. Everyone keeps telling me different things, SCR. Everyone else this morning was telling me it was all bottom left. So now you're telling me it's top left. And I haven't got any more adrenaline. I've looked everywhere up here, dude. Unless it's this one. Is the only one that I'm missing, SCR. That skill you unlocked is sex. Hang on, which skill? I haven't unlocked a skill, dude. Which one? You're right, Smanel. How you doing? Yeah, I can't. I was looking for this SCR. The only thing that I have to go on is this thing here. Apparently that's the icon, so something like a flattened lozenge or something. The one that I revealed. What, the backs? This one here? Oh, hang on. Sorry, Smell. Which the one down here. Advanced assassination. Unlocks the ability to assassinate high-level targets with a timing-based attack. Timing. Oh, that looks a bit weird to me. That's the one I'm looking forward to. Assuming I go that route anyway. So if you get a chance, SCR, let us know, dude, because I've been over this with a fine-tooth comb on the stream now, mate, and I can't find any adrenaline anywhere up there. And I did say I thought it was ridiculous that each path didn't have at least one adrenaline icon. But yeah, the only thing I can think of is here, look. I think I'm missing one whole, I don't know, constellation, if you want to call it. I mean, I know I can just do it, but by spending the skill points and resetting them, but what are we doing? Walk with Ivor. Sorry, Ivor. Suddenly realised he's waiting for me, isn't he? There's got to be one in each zone, isn't there?
You there?
That's what I thought, Serpion. One in Raven, one in Wolf, one in Bear.
Sit down.
Be madness to think it isn't.
I know I have been a cock.
Cheers,
you
High
are
Jumps.
a good fighter. I respect that. Let it be said that Ivar the Boneless considers Eivor a friend.
Thanks, FFG. I love looking at that, guys. Thank you.
Some background I killed in Hibernia. Used his guts to shine my spear. Called me boneless because I move like a reed in the wind.
Not because you're always too drunk to plow?
We were talking about this, weren't we, his name?
Valhalla. That is where I am bound. I can smell the blood and taste the mead. I will sit beside the High One with my axe in hand.
Cheers,
Fitting end for Ragnarsson.
You would think, eh? Me, Halfdan, we will be there. But Uba, no. I do not think we are chasing the same victory. Not anymore.
What does Uba want?
To grow old and fat on a farm somewhere with little Ubas to chase about.
He wants an heir. It's a common dream.
Not for a warrior. Not for Drengir like us. He was different before. But this place, England, it softened him.
What was he like before?
Like me. Ferocious. Wild.
With respect, I don't think anyone is like you.
If that is a compliment, I missed it. All I mean to say is, things were easier some time ago.
If it bothers you so much, why not strike out on your own?
Because he is my brother. I love him. And I will do what it takes to drag him back around to my way of thinking. We are warriors, all. And that is to the death.
Big hugs, Smirnoff. Big hugs. He's in his soppy mood today. You alright, Pixie? How's the PC treating you, Pixie? I wonder if Cyberpunk's got a lot of copyrighted music in it, because
dead myself again. Oh, did I miss the drowning?
Is there a huge genre of very well-known? I don't know anything about Cyberpunk, so first of all, let's start with the question just out of my own curiosity. Is the genre of Cyberpunk associated with a well-known band, for example? You know, like, for example, GTA 5 is set in a particular time period with music of the era. So it's very easy for them to go and choose a bunch of really well-known tracks that people associate with a particular period in their life and bang, you know, it makes sense in the game. Is Cyberpunk as a genre? Is there a style of music that's very much associated with it? And because that would answer my question about whether or not Cyberpunk is going to have copyrighted music. I'm going to assume it has. Now, is someone like Carnage going to stop streaming games with copyrighted music? Or are they just untouchable? Because like I said, technically, as long as the VOD is muted during the playing of the music, then Twitch have done everything they need to do to legally uphold the DMCA. They're not accountable at this point in time. So actually, does Code give a fuck, and he'll just play it anyway, and his VOD will get muted, and yeah, that'll piss him off a little bit, but he doesn't give a fuck. Or what could happen is what we might see is actually some big streamers boycott games that have copyrighted music because they can't risk their brand. There's no copyrighted music in Cyberpunk at all. What, really? So we'll be fine to play it. Gonna have a lot of synthwave, retro wave. It is top left. Alright, cheers, SCR. Thanks. I'll catch you after the stream, mate. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, it's been driving me fucking mad, SCR, not being able to see it. I'm probably looking for the wrong bloody thing. You know what I'm like, mate. Yeah, because I mean that would send ripples through the industry, wouldn't it? I mean, Carnage is literally in Cyberpunk. I mean, he is a character in that game, right? So the thought of him not streaming yet would be pretty bonkers, isn't it? Yeah. How's your playthrough going then, Smanner? All good. Cool. So they've already said that then, have they, Sadie? Nice one. So there's an example of a game that's already adhering to, I guess, the new era within video game. It's only a matter of time, isn't it? That's due out next month, isn't it? You still getting that on day one, James? You got it all ready to rock and roll. Where's everybody buying Cyberpunk, by the way? Most people getting it on Steam, are they? Thanks for that, Sadie. How much is it, Script? 50.
Where is my son? We sent word to Repton, but we've had no word, Lord. I suggest we carry on.
Does he really think it's going to be that big? to get months worth of gameplay, Pixie. He streams every day, doesn't he?
You sought me out, old friend.
He must know something we
Here
don't.
I am, standing before the throne from which I reigned not long ago.
You stand before us to accept this Witten's unanimous decision. That you are unfit to rule, and are hereby deposed. We demand the abdication of your kingdom and your crown to Thane Chairwolf.
Yeah, probably require multiple
Mercia has
playthroughs,
spoken,
Pixie,
Lord.
right?
The crown.
Because some quests will,
Is that you, old friend? Ah, yes, I see it now. Forgive me. The robes of righteousness sit so loosely upon your shoulders. If the heavens mismark me as king, forgive its obscuring light. Amen.
What's going on here?
Where is my crown? Forgive my nerves. Here I am, an upright man who never once learned how to bend the knee.
Something's going to happen here, innit?
I shall try. Ah, how simple it is. How easy to kneel without fear and feeling.
He's mocking you, man. I'd kill the fucker.
Worry not, Dane. I shall resign this crown and this pagan-infested kingdom and the favors of these two-faced men. But I will do so on my terms. My demands are simple. Firstly, you must...
He slapped him.
You fool. Look around you. You have no leverage here. Plead for your life, for it is the only thing these men will grant you. Yes, yes. Forgive me, I... Do not harm me. I beg of you. Please. I'll go anywhere. Here. I resign it. Here.
Take this lord and his wife to Rome. He is hereby exiled, never to return.
That's a long bleeding way, mate.
The Witten recognizes King Chairwolf of Mercia, second of his name. A just king, a merciful king. God save the king!
It better be worth all this trouble.
Mercian soldiers marching on Repton!
Leofrid.
Loyal to the ugly and the bastard.
Gather what men you have and split them between the north and south gates. That should divide his forces.
Ceolbert is there. Eivor, you must save my son.
He will come through this, I promise.
I will stay here with Ceolwolf. Go.
Let's have a quick look at the skill tree. So yeah, so Ko's planning on, yeah, because I mean some quests will, yeah, that's just what you said, Orange as well, yeah, multiple playthroughs, yeah, because I mean some quests are going to have a, you know, go left, go right, you know, A or B option, aren't they? So I guess to see it all, could be quite a tangled web of outcomes for different quests, couldn't it? Yeah, interesting. So basically what you're saying is, PC, Ko's just committed to playing it December, January, possibly even into February. Yeah, I don't blame you. I should imagine it's a game that he's, you know, he's going to do very well from it. You know, it's exactly the kind of thing that his audience like to see. He's in the game, which is just phenomenal, isn't it? I mean, I saw a tweet from another lady yesterday that's apparently in it as well as a voice actor and an NPC. So yeah, it's interesting. Good stuff. Sorry, skill tree. Where did you say that? Adrenaline shot slot is between the dual swap skill and the light bow combo. Dual slot. Light bow combo. Right, there's There's the light bow combo. And there's dual swap. Blakey Lake! Happy birthday! Can't see it, dude.
Press play.
It's Blakey Lake's birthday today, everyone. Happy birthday, mate.
Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play.
Yeah, I can see. I'm here. You're right, Promos. The adrenaline slot is to the left between. Oh, so it is. So it's this. Is it this one that I'm missing here then? Because there's light. Did you say? What did you actually say, man? Oh, sorry. Yeah, there's the light bow combo. There's the dual swap, and there's nothing between them. So you must be meaning this one then. So literally the only one I didn't pick up. I said earlier, Smatanol, before you were here, that if it's just going to be sod's law, that I decided to go all the way up, around, all over the place, and literally from the starting point here, I could have just gone left. God damn it, dude. Is that the one you were saying, SCI? Yeah. God damn it. It's not a birthday without feeling ill with something, but thankfully it's just a headache this year. Oh, blimey, Blakey. Is that because you partied hard last night? Pre-birthday celebrations, or you just woke up feeling a bit shit? My girlfriend's had a cracking headache this morning, mate. Got a really bad back. She's never suffered from anything like that before. I think it's muscular, though. I think she's pulled something. It's like down, bottom, sort of right, I think she said. Right, we're off all the way over there by the looks of it. I'd love to go on the horse and go and grab a coffee, but no, we've got places we haven't been there. Look, let's do a bit of a cheeky fast travel over. Yeah, happy birthday, Blakey. I hope you have a nice day. So when's it come out? What day is Cyberpunk? I can't remember the new date. Is it the 10th of December or 16th of December or something like that? I can't see a... Just spotted it. 10th, is it? 10th of December. So it's
You're finished. Why all the sights die?
Did not actually see that. So we're still a good few weeks out then, aren't we? Wonder how it will play. Wonder how it will actually play on day one. Wonder if I can't remember the requirements for it. It wasn't too bad, I don't think, was it? That flail is almost just completely just obliterating them now, isn't it? What does that mean? What's a little
guide me.
Hell with you.
Look at that little exclamation mark. I can see that. Ah, it's one of our dudes.
My sand saver.
Too, brother.
Life for that!
Good God, mate.
Going to...
Coming for you!
I can hardly see, it's so dark. See him. That lighting and see, honestly, almost photorealistic. I can barely see a goddamn fucking thing, but what I can see just looks, the lighting is just insane.
Stage me, all lot. Follow my lead.
Really, Pete?
Worms, take it!
Oh, jeez, double whammy. Didn't see that coming.
Have you seen Tailbelt? No, but we caught sight of Leo fleeing across the river. He was chasing someone.
It has to be Tailbelt. He's the only prize worth taking in this mudslip.
Damn you!
Jesus.
Eat this! Remain steadfast! Your time's up!
Oh my god, that's not good. I better heal, actually.
Good edge on you! We'll wear you out, easy!
So we've got to search for your shell, but that's just, honestly, that's just gorgeous, man. It's crazy. Absolutely freaking beautiful, man.
Strike with me!
Really, Grum? How many times have you done that?
Won't take long!
Let's get the hell out of here. God, it just feels like there's so much going on.
Break you! Dead! You will pay! Try to trip the bull.
God damn it. Completely entranced by this. So what, it's the wind and the rain and the lighting, all the little skirmishes.
Thanks. Shit! It's caught alight! Finish him!
Oh my gosh.
Together, lads, we have this.
Your guts Vengeance is mine! I've got your corpse! Watch my back!
Stamina, didn't I?
Follow my lead! Pleasure's all! Vengeance will reward us!
This not my boat.
Catch this!
Apparently not. Not currently available. It's over there somewhere, isn't it?
Shoot! Shoot!
So they change it. I don't think they will, Blake, you know. I'd be very surprised if we we see another delay on Cyberpunk. I just can't see it happening. But to be fair, mate, I said that the last time when they moved it to, was it November?
To hell with you!
Oh, you cheeky git!
Get round the side. Fear got your belly, dog.
Is he going through 100%ing it still? Is he? I beat it off Legion, just not actually on a gaming rig yesterday. But I'd still like to go back to that. I was enjoying it.
Jailbound. He's in trouble.
Don't back down, Leofrid. I will not. Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Please, you do not want to do this. Leofrid.
Worth a shot.
Let him walk. You answer to me.
I answer to my king. Our silence stays with this.
Lay it by, Leofrid. There's nothing left to fight for. We've stormed Repton. Only a matter of time.
I cannot do that.
Then you will die.
Someone will.
Here we go.
You can't win this, Leofrid. Even if you defeat me, the Ragnarsons have won the day.
I have fought.
We have a problem with this guy because Knight is really fast, and that's the one thing this kind of character is going to struggle with, I think.
You cannot win!
What's that? What was that? Oh, you know you got false players, mate. I'm never going to get that, am I? God, I just can't get countering. It's too slow, isn't it? Shit. I just can't get him. Too long to sit around, isn't it? Even my light attacks ain't gonna cut it. Shit. Might have to switch weapons, maybe.
You're slowing. You are strong-willed pain. Burkred was lucky.
To stand in the way of you and Mercia is my duty. I will die before I yield.
I know why I did that. I knew that was going to be a red attack.
How does it feel?
You're finished.
Not yet. Fight me, heathen. You're good, but I will make you feel pain. You cannot win. I'm gonna make. How does it feel?
Fuck, dude. Beast mode or what? Fuck, I just can't get in. I need a faster weapon, man. Gonna be down to the skin of my teeth here, innit? Might have to take the bow, I think. Can we bow him? Feels cheap, but gonna have to do it.
Go on then. End it.
No appeal to your god or your king.
I swore an oath to Sir Borgred to the death. I fought. I lost. We both know how this goes.
Bastard. He's nasty. I really struggle with anything that's fast.
A dishonorable war. Burgred abandoned him, betrayed his trust. If I were Leofrid, I would want to know. Why rob him of this last glory? A warrior ready to meet his god and bask in his praise. To live will only lead him to shame. It's not an oath he would keep if he knew the truth. Then choose. Truth or glory.
What's your thoughts? I'll go with chat on this one. I'm not too fussed. The hammer's really fast, is it? Also knocks any lights anyone on the ground from the heavy strike. No. The thing is, I like the flail because I've never had a flail in a video game before, where I'm actually swinging it, you know, as opposed to like say something like Baldur's Gate or something like that. So I really wanted to sort of carry on with it. The problem is so many of the attacks I can't counter. So although I'm very much parry and dodge okay, unfortunately I get hit a lot because I'm having to take massive chances. If I got a faster weapon, I could be in and out a little bit more. It's you want me to spare him, badass? Spare. There you go, mate.
Leofrid, live to fight another day.
What?
Your loyalty to Burgred is not a loyalty returned. He resigned the crown and fled to Rome. He's gone.
You lie.
Lie to a man seconds from death? What would I gain? He saved himself and left you to die. All this fighting, it's for nothing. For no one. To betray one so trusted, so close. It's a dishonor worth 1,000 deaths.
Eivor, you have shown me a great kindness. It is only fitting that I do the same. At Venonis, there is a statue with a scroll laid in a small bowl. You must burn it.
A scroll?
Your name is on this scroll. At Burgred's request, I put it there. When it is found, the zealots who read it will hunt you.
Who are they?
It doesn't matter now, you haven't much time. Burn the scroll, or they will never stop hunting you.
Ooh.
Where will you go now?
Good call, script and badass.
Rome.
Come on.
Quite like the idea of a hammer and axe combo. Can you still parry even without a shield?
Careful, you're injured.
I'm all right, really. A few nicks and cuts from the battle, that's all.
That has to be a screenshot. Bing bong bing, bong bong bing bing bong bong.
These wounds will heal quickly. You're lucky.
I threw myself at him, Eivor, but he only toyed with me. He
So your
knew
axe
I
and
couldn't
dagger,
touch
are
him.
you?
You should have stayed hidden. Tilburg, this wasn't your fight.
It
Hello,
was.
guess who?
It was our fight. Yours, mine, my father's. I had to help.
And you did. You showed courage today. Bravery. You are a boy no longer.
I'm going to take another one there with that gorgeous light coming through as well.
Back there with Leif.
Yeah, I can't imagine I'll ever get another game with a
I
flail.
didn't think you'd spare him.
There's no honor in killing a man misled. He believed his king would die fighting for Mercia.
He knows the truth now.
And with that truth, he forges a new path. You were right about him, Chilbert. I'm right to believe the line that divides us can be thinner than it seems.
So how many people are taking the 10th of December off then? I should imagine half the world will be, if they're not in lockdown, they'll be pulling sickies, won't they? I wonder when it releases. I wonder if it's a global release or simultaneously at the stroke of midnight, or if people will be using VPNs to get it. I mean, Chloe's got to get it early, right? I can't imagine a scenario where he won't be playing it on the night. Or possibly even earlier, who knows? I wonder when the review embargo lifts. Exciting game. Will it live up to the hype? Or will it simply be a good game? Who knows? Oh, is it full? So what day is it, Script? What is the 10th of December? Is that a Tuesday or a Friday or? Still not sure what I want to do with regards to that, to be honest. It's on a Thursday, is it? That's a strange day for it to release, isn't it? A Thursday. In fact, that's a really strange day, isn't it? It's normally Tuesday or Friday, right?
Jailbird! Look at you! Bloody and battle-worn. Could be chieftain of your own clan with courage like that.
No less than the King of Mercia, brother. One of these days.
And how is my father taking to his new role?
See for yourself.
You're an Ortlinger now. Or Athling, I think you'd say. Next in line for the throne. It's an honorable title. One that demands good judgment. Be careful who you trust.
My son. Are you well?
Yes, father. Well enough.
He honored you today. Fought bravely against many stalwart foes.
You have my thanks. All of you. And my blessing.
What happens now?
What happens now?
Word of Burgred's deposition will spread quickly. The other kingdoms of England will soon enough know that Mercia has a new king.
The remaining kingdoms of England won't respect your path to power.
Nor will many in my kingdom. Burgred's soldiers will stand tall in the face of this turmoil, all across Mercia, against us.
That we shall remedy soon enough. I am riding for Oxenfordshire directly, to forge an alliance with some thanes there.
Shall I go with you?
Not till I know more. Linger here a while if you can. Strengthen our friendships. I will send for you soon enough.
Sigurd, I would feel better if Ceolbert was away from here until Mercia is more stable. Would you welcome him among your clan?
Do you have a horse, young Atheling?
I do. A young steed called Theobald.
Good. I can ride with you as far as the River Nene. You may find your way from there.
Thank you, Sigurd. This puts my mind at ease.
Cool.
Be ready for my call, Eivor. It will come.
You and Sigurd make a good pair. The future of England will be pagan from top to bottom. Take this, Wolf-Kissed, as a sign of friendship. Should you call, the brothers Ragnarsson will come.
You honor me, Ubba.
See that? Sly bastard trying to win your heart. Well, two can play at that game.
How kind of you, Ivar.
My pleasure. Our friendship is the best thing to come from this mess. Maybe Ceolbert too, the brave little twig.
That is good to hear. Now then, Leofrid said there are hunters after me. Zealots. If I don't clear my name, I will be marked for death. I should head to Venanis.
Heavy is the head. Damn. This game is so beautiful. Right, let's have a look at this then. So skills. Now, we were off on a... We'll go that way anyway to get another adrenaline, but you want me to go through here, don't you? Now, what's going to be the shortest path to open that up? Dual swap or heavy dual wheel. I really couldn't care about dual wheel. So I need to go. Oh, I still need to unlock that, don't I? That and then that. And then that away. Okay, alright.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Ranji. Let's tell her the good news.
Some stuff. A zealot bounty is about to be retrieved at
Gap of 48 Grum Love.
48? That's 4 bleeding years! Oh my god, Simpsy. Oh my god, that is terrifying. Aye, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the gold sub, Simpsy. Oh my god. 4 years, Simpsy. And a long time before that, right? We're getting on a bit now, mate. Jesus, that is amazing. That's actually really scary. 48 months, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Because yeah, I just suddenly remembered actually we got the partnership in when would that have, how would that have worked? Don't we have like a weird partnership anniversary in December, is it, or something like that? It's been quite a journey. Fucking has, isn't it, mate? Been some blood, sweat and tears, isn't it, mate? Thank you very much, Simpsy. Thank you ever so much. You're right, Diz. How you doing, fella? You're right, Tin Table. Would have been in here a bit earlier, but got distracted by a girl in just chatting with a massive personality. Alright, you see. Oh, I see how easily cajoled you are. That's it. I'm going to bring out the moobs next week, mate. A group known as the Zealots has been given orders to kill Eivor on sight. Over must find that. So we're off over there, are we? So I mean, I could fast travel. We give it a go. It looks like we're going to be right on top of someone. Is it the 15th of December? Is it? Yeah. Thank you, Simpsy. Honestly, thank you ever so much, mate. I wish I could get more time having a chinwag with you, mate. I really do. Oh, bloody hell, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, now. Should we see if we can have this knobber? I'll tell you what, I haven't actually put a save in, have I? For ages. Save, let's drop down. Has anyone actually tried taking this? I mean, I haven't actually taken on a single zealot yet. Mainly because they just seem to be so grossly overpowered. Where is it?
Go, Sunan.
So we're going in there, presumably. Straight forward. Hang on a minute. Where was it again? Get less time for murder. Oh, dear me. How's the packing going, Wookie? Thank you, Simpsy. Thank you very, very much, mate. The Mark. Eivor of the Raven Clan. I'd like... Oh. I wonder what he was doing.
Done. Nothing but smoke and ashes now. That should get those zealots off my back.
So they're not actively hunting me. Okay, okay. So... do we know anything about this one? Should we have a look? I think this one just literally one-shotted me, didn't it? But didn't this one like throw something at me? It just literally disintegrated me like a hand grenade, basically. Downstairs is just is that have you got help, Wookie, or are you doing it all? You know, you're hiring your own lorry or van, or are you having it done professionally? Oh, hang on. Quick save. Has anyone actually taken on Red or Welder or whatever this one is? Is it a fight we've got any chance of winning? seem to think not. Oh, you got pro movers. Ah, easy peasy, mate. Good call, dude. Good call. Oh my god. What was that? Let me guess, he can't detonate it himself, obviously. That did a lot. Oh my god. He just doesn't give a shit, does he? He really just doesn't give a shit. Oh my god. Fucking hell, that hurts like a mofo, bro. That could be a tactic, actually, you know? But I haven't got a lot of arrows, have I? And he also doesn't seem to be falling for that anymore either, does he? Oh, fuck you, dude. You've got a shipping container storage with all the garage and shed stuff that needs emptying next week. Well, will you do that? Will you do that yourself, will you, Wookie? Yeah, it never ceases to amaze me as well, Simpson. Yeah. Always have a good clean out before, and then you move in, and literally a week after you've moved in, you need another skip, don't you? Crazy, man. I'm gonna shoot some just normal people in the face because I'm extremely frustrated now. There we go. That's more like it, mate. Get a bit of revenge. Thank you very much for the 48, Simpsy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I don't think we're getting anything else done there, are we? I don't think, I mean, I reckon we might be able to take him with the arrows. I mean, I'd want to get a load of healing, though. Oh, that's my bad. I don't think I have, there's no way to actually find the healing stuff, is there? Doesn't show up with Odin's. It's really weird, isn't it? Normally when I'm wandering around, like everywhere I go, there's chowberries. And now that I need some, I just know I'm not going to find any. Is it expensive, I don't know how much they charge. You know, for a big wagon and all the rest of it, mate. So the last time we moved, I literally, I think we were in, I can't remember. We were on holiday, and it literally meant we had to move the day we flew back into England, basically. So there was just no way I could get stuff organised. So it was a nightmare, dude. It was an absolute fucking nightmare. Yeah, it can be, can't it, Simpsy? Yeah, yeah. It's not. It's kind of nice getting a skip and just like getting rid of all that stuff that accumulates. A nice spring clean. Right, okay. Let's have a ganders at what we've got quest-wise now then. Let's track that. Where are we actually going? Get the old donkey out. Nearly threw the kids out. Yeah. The joys of mooding day. Thanks for the follow, Wolfguy. Cheers, bro. Thank you, Simpsy. Thank you very, very much. Nice try, though, right, Pixie? I'd like to hire a skip. There's 3 things. What is it? What can't you put in a skip? I can't remember. It's you're not allowed to put paint in it, and you're not allowed to put children in it. There's probably something else. General corpse disposal. Semi-trailer sized, 2 guys, 3 hours, about $300 US. I suppose the thing is, well, when you put it all into context with what the purchase of a new home is anyway, and all the 1,001 hidden little freaking things that go into it. Coughing up for a removal company, it's probably not the worst part of it all, is it? Whoa, £800! Holy fuck, Wookie! That's just for the day. Holy shit, dude. Well, it won't even be a whole day, will it? I mean, surely it will just be like a morning, won't it? I've got 3 of them. Damn, dude, didn't I make the... Jesus Christ, that's expensive. Well, I'm not saying it's expensive. I'm sure you're getting your money's worth out of it, but it's a big chunk of change, isn't it, mate? So when you said $300, I was thinking, if that was £300 or £400, you could sort of get away with that. 800 quid, Jesus, man. As I say, though, in the bigger scheme of things, Wookie, all the other money that's been spent on the move, to have some of the stress taken out of it, make it a more pleasurable first day in the new home, right? I can't imagine you'll be regretting it at the end of tomorrow. No, damn right. That's actually really surprising, that 800 quid. I didn't even think about things like insurance and stuff like that, to be honest with you. Have you fought the topless witch yet? No. No, in fact, I haven't even found a witch. I found a warlock early on. I think that's part of the main quest chain, but no, I haven't found any witches. Yeah, my last move was so manic that we didn't even have a chance to actually pack things. So it was literally like bookshelves and things. We just left the books in there, and it was a nightmare. Absolute bloody nightmare, I tell you. Never again. Never again like that. My God, that is gorgeous. How the hell did they make this game so spot on, man? No, I've not come across that, Swazza. Whoa, what are you doing, dude? Bit of a terrain glitch there. Yeah, definitely Wookie. Best to keep all the bits and bobs intact, right, mate? Yeah, I've not seen them yet, Dyko. How are you getting on with it, dude? Yep, topless witch Blakey Lake. Happy birthday, Mr. Blakey Lake! How's the headache? Right, we're here. Now, I would really, really fancy, or I would really like a coffee, I think. So I think I shall leave you fine folks there. We will wish Blakey Lake a happy birthday, and Bob as well. And I'll be back in a jiffy, folks. It's another one of those moments when I come in and I just look at the screen and it just honestly just looks so incredible. It really is like some sort of Tolkien-esque beautiful world. You right, Trump? Oh really, Blake, you like? That's that sod's law on your birthday, isn't it, fella? That does suck. What is this place? Where actually are we? I just suddenly realised I don't know where I am. Is this, I was about to say, is this not Ravensthorpe? It is, isn't it? I don't remember any of this. Is this the museum area? Ah, yes it is. So we've not built this. I wonder if I can build... does anyone know how you do the fishing? Well, I have unlocked the fishing hut, if you like. Is there a way for me to actually go and actively get some fish? Didn't quite seem to figure that out earlier. Yeah, I was saying before the game launched, Daikoi, how I wasn't sure how they'd capture me when my previous excursions in the franchise have been ancient Egypt and ancient Greece, which are just absolutely oozing with points of interest that will just take your breath away, right? And coming to England, I just didn't know how they were going to make it interesting, I guess. But they nailed it, absolutely nailed it. And the wheel was, oh my god, dude, you absolute, I did not realise that, mate. You absolute star. So I actually can go fishing. It didn't do a very good job of explaining that to me, did it? Seems like a nice little spot to do some fishing, doesn't it? Gonna have a go. Oh, what did okay, hold it out. That what?
Lots of hungry fish here.
Press A to hook the fish as soon as it bites. A, when it's saying hook. I'm confused. Mash to pull. You know, just got a fish. Let's take it. Is there like maybe there's like pools that we can see? What's hook do? I don't think so, Daiko. No. What have you got? The prime armor. How do I get the prime armor? What do I actually need to do? No, that's weird. I pressed the A button, but nothing happened. Am I supposed to be pressing right trigger or A? I swear it said A to hook the fish. Yeah, but I already have got Amazon Prime. But how do I get the gear? What do I actually do? Where do I log in? Even for you, that's a fucking dumb answer, Daiko. I hereby award you a Bell End of the Day badge award. Okay. Now it's a sharp pin. Obviously, some of your intellect. I'm not sure we should give it you for fear of you stabbing your own nipples. The instructions are wrong, aren't they? Yeah, you're right. I had to press right trigger there. You need to get out more, Daiko. What's this? Is it a website I have to go to? Let's have a look. Cheers, dude. Prime Gaming. Right, so available on Amazon, blah, blah, blah. The Carolingian Dynasty Gear Pack. It just looks like a big chunky dude. What's that all about? Prime Gaming is included with Amazon Prime, blah, blah, blah. Or do I have to log in, do I? Presumably. I'll have a look. Cheers for that. I'll see if I can get it. That picture looks so cool in the backdrop. I was at this morning, Pixie. I went for a bit of a wobble yesterday. I did my wobble. I'm doing alright with the wobble, Pixie. I'll tell you. I'm picking up some speed now, mate. I'll tell you. I didn't do my bike yesterday, actually. Mimpsk. Is it Mimpsk or ML? I can't quite make that. Thank you very much for the prime, my friend. Thank you very, very much. Thank you kindly. Thank you for taking the time out to use your prime with us, my friend. I do appreciate that. And thanks, Darker. I'll check that out later, mate. I suppose if I go fishing in an area where I can actually see fish, this will happen a bit more regularly. They don't seem to be biting, really, do they? Elegon would like this. He likes a bit of spot fishing in his jar games, doesn't he? Thank you, Mimsk. Or ML. I was going to say, I've not seen it, Daiko. Have you sent the alert through? Yeah, thanks, Pixie. I'm doing alright, actually, mate. I'm taking it, you know, gentle. Doing some low rep weights next week as well to try and get that core strength up a little bit. So yeah, we'll see how we're coming into Crimbo. We'll see how we get on. How do I get rid of that now? What even is he actually? What is that? What is he actually fishing with? It looks like he's just lobbing a rock in with a bit of rope. Did a bit of fishing in WoW. We were laughing and joking earlier about Black Desert Online and AFK fishing. I think Yeti said he got like about 1,000 hours in Black Desert Online. 70% was AFK fishing, mate. Yeah, it's not showing my end, Daikoi. So, but thank you, dude. Thank you very much. What are we back here for? We want to go to the Longhouse, don't we?
Well met, Eivor.
Scarl! See, I speak fluent Viking already. It's amazing, isn't it? It didn't give me a notice, it just renewed. I don't know, I can't. Didn't you do it a few days back, Darko? I swear I remember saying thank you for a sub. Just literally earlier in the week, dude. Oh, should we start a feast? 25 health, cost 50. Oh yeah, let's do it. It's one way to ring the bell, mate. And fuck your axe up. Oh, look at this. Look at all the beautiful bread, all the hogs, all the chicken. Oh, beautiful, mate. Got the old ukulele out. Oh, skull! Skull! I don't know then, Zyko, not sure. Well, thank you either way, mate. I mean, maybe Twitch is being a knob.
Eivor? A moment.
Knut, what are you doing in here?
Eivor, we need your help.
Are you right, Jags?
Sylvie and Ira are in trouble. We went into the woods and there's no time to explain. You need to come with me.
Are they all right?
No, they're hurt and badly.
Take me to them.
Oh no. Oh no, what has happened, little one? I'll be back in a minute, me old mucker.
Where are they?
Not far. We need to hurry.
He's a fast little fella, isn't he? This will be me soon, Pixie. This will be the super wobble.
What happened? Are they still in danger?
Not if we get there soon.
You tried to refresh, Coil.
Which way now?
Thank you for the follow as well,
We're almost there.
ML. Thank you. Thank you for the prime and the follow, my friend. Double whammy Brucey bonus, sir. Thank you.
Come on, Eivor. Can't you run any quicker?
Knut, you have to tell me what has happened.
I can't. You won't understand. Even if I do, just trust me.
I trust you, little fella. I trust you. Don't let me down here, alright?
I think he did it.
Hunter heal.
You did it! You brought Eivor! Good work, Knut.
What is this about?
Sorry, Eivor. We had to trick you. But it wasn't my idea. It was Ira's.
Lying is not a good way to get my attention, children.
But we found a dog that needs your help. She's caught in a trap down there.
Oh.
We thought you wouldn't come if you knew it was just a dog.
Oh. That is not the sound of a dog, Ira. That is a wolf.
But a wolf is a kind of dog, yes? My mother told me that.
Of course it's a kind of a dog. Listen to that sound. Ow! Pure dog. Eivor, if you won't help us free her, we must do it ourselves.
There's no need. Let me see what I can do.
I'm not gonna have to kill it, am I?
Help her. She could be starving.
Poor her. She's crying. We have to help.
Her family probably misses her.
Getting in there. Oh, right, we need...
This house needs a key. If I'm lucky, there's one nearby. The children must have missed you, poor fellow. They might be singing a different song. It looks like something attacked you. An animal. No key here. I should look around.
What, like a rabid wolf? Oh shit! Oh my god!
Bloodied boar. I think we found our killer.
Oh, I wondered if that was actually going to set fire to the boar.
Shame Wallace isn't here to butcher you.
That would have been cool.
But I need to see if you're carrying a key. And there it is, along with your last meal.
Sounds so husky. Sexy. Such a sexy man.
Oh, hang on, we go through the door, aren't we? Prime's weird that way. There's usually a day or two after the renewal. Why get them a notice announcement? So, yeah, to be honest, mate, I don't know how all that works. I've got no bleeding idea. It all sounds fucking complicated to me, Dyke. All I can say is thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, Mr. Dyke.
Pray to Tyr that I needn't slay it in front of the children. The table is set. He never made it home.
So let's just be honest, right?
Quickly.
Twitch is just weird, innit? Really weird. I was saying to because Wookie mentioned some pixelation on the stream, which turned out to be something completely different. But I did notice all sorts of issues this week with watching on Chrome, the Chrome browser across a multitude of different PCs, laptops, and what have you. Twitch is definitely. I wonder if they're up to anything behind the scenes. Twitch. I wonder what the next big thing's going to be, because obviously we've got all these adverts rolling out now as well, haven't we? Thank you, Mr. D. There is no safety in alliances with savages and Dane outsiders. Despite my warnings, they invited Viking strangers into our village and mingled with the degenerates. Damn them all. I say if they will open their gates to these people, then they are shut to me. I am happier to live alone in safety than in the chaos they have bred. Wouldn't it be really nice to have like a home like this? Out in the woods. With a little brook bubbling of fresh water nearby. And maybe Morrison's home delivery, you know, once a week. Just to keep the parlour in order.
These skulls bear teeth marks. The wolf must have helped him take them down. The man liked his trophies. At least he leaves that legacy. Easy. Have a kind look to you, I think.
The pup hanging about and begging for scraps is a decent hunting dog. I have slain more wolves in my time than I care to count, but this one seems to have been far away from her pack long enough that she has lost her wilder and crueler instincts. If she proves herself useful, I may even give her a name. I don't think opening that is a really good idea, do you?
Wait, easy now! Deceived by children and shouting at wolves. I was a warrior once.
Tell you what, I bet old Todd Howard's been looking at this game and thinking we better fucking sort out our next fucking Elder Scrolls a little bit sharpish, right? GlitchCon broke lots of stuff on Twitch, did it really? I didn't even know what that was.
Did you see the wolf?
I saw the invite.
Yes, you freed her. You're amazing, Eivor. But she ran away and didn't even say thank you.
She's going back to her family, maybe. Her mom and dad were probably very scared.
Or her wolf
You're right,
husband.
Rev.
Maybe her wife. We don't know.
But we do know it is time to get you three back to the settlement. Before your parents think you were eaten by wolves.
Oh, all right.
Chin up, Canute. You were very brave today. All of you. In future, you should not be exploring the woods alone, you understand?
But you go off on your own all the time.
Because I am very wise, and you have a lot to learn.
Yes, but there are 3 of us. That balances everything.
That is not quite how it works.
I do, yeah, it's the voice actor for Eivor, isn't he? Yeah. Can't remember the gentleman's name, actually. I think Shades linked his filmography page from IMDb. Oh, gosh.
More wolves!
Stand back!
Look there! That's her!
Oh, wow.
Our wolf friend!
She's coming to save us!
We love you!
Do I attack or?
Are you all right?
Thanks to our hero, this dog wolf. De Wolfga.
What?
De Wolfga. It's like dog wolf.
No, I don't like that at all. We should name her Mouse.
What's that?
That
Porno
makes no
page.
sense.
What was
I
that?
think we should call her Chewy, because she chews things. What do you think, Eivor?
Dwarf, Mouse, Chewy. They're terrible names.
De Wolfga. It has an absurd sound, just like all of this.
She's our best friend.
Now we need to get home.
Yeah, someone said
all
there's
5 of us.
There's a like a dire
We
wolf
only wanted
mount,
to have
isn't
an
there, or
adventure
something?
like you, Eivor. And we did. And we got a new friend.
Part of adventuring is learning a good lesson. Did you know that?
Yes, the boring part.
Looks like I think it's going to come back to our settlement. Simpson. There is actually one we can get that we can ride. I don't know whether it's like locked behind. I don't know, some purchase on Uplay or something. But. What's Origins, Dykel? Yeah, I was saying I wasn't sure it would fit in with my...
Have you children learned anything about wild animals today?
Maybe.
Yes, befriend them at any cost.
They are perfect companions and very kind. My mother always told me to avoid wild animals. Shows what she knows.
How about we think quietly on what we have learned? Just until we get home?
Yeah, it's sort of like my inner role play, if you like, Rev. Riding around on a wolf might be a... I've kind of liked how grounded it all feels. It's something that I quite often try and get with some of my Skyrim playthroughs, where I tend not to use the magic stuff, you know, lots of sword and board, bit of archery. Feels kind of... I mean, I'm sure I'd enjoy it just to see the animations and be a Viking on a dire wolf. Awesome, but I'm not sure I'd stick with it on a day-to-day. I've found that I've been quite passionately absorbed by this game. In fact, the only other game that's ever caught my eye like this is Skyrim, where I have it sort of heavily modded. Even just walking down these tracks, I'm just lost in another world, man. It's just crazy how much it draws me in.
I think she's quite fond of you.
I know she is. We saved her.
She'd be rotting away by now.
Are they
Just
playing
like that
games,
boar you
Pixie?
killed, Eivor.
You saw that?
We see everything.
Let's not tell your parents, all right? Now scamper off home and take your new friend with you.
Yeah, I like my sword and board, Rev, and I've never ever, that I can think of, played a game that has a flail in it. That I'm actually, you know, swinging in real time. I was quite impressed with it. It's not a good way to play though. I have heard it's such a slow build-up with not the biggest of impacts compared to some of the others. So anything that's like fast. So any of the enemies that are in out, the bandits, the dual wielding. Dagger bandits, for example, that can be a pain in the ass to take out. Right, now let's see if we can get closer to that adrenaline unlock. So we want to go into ranged. and damage, and we're just 1 point away from it, or at least unlocking the right constellation. Now, I don't think I've got enough to upgrade anything. Although I might just see if we can do the Seer's house. It doesn't hurt to check, does it? Yeah, I think I might switch to the axe guide core. And at some point I will have to go dual wield axe and possibly even dual wield shields at one point as well. But, I'm not ready to retire the flail just yet. Smetano said he really liked the hammer guide core.
Compared to sagas, to true poetry.
Have I got a hammer?
I think it conquers it. It is.
Have a quick look. I've only got the one hammer, dude. Could always go in, I'll have a little play with that.
Accessible to all.
What's it like?
It is the art of the masses.
Oh, it is fast, isn't it? Jesus. Yeah, that is quite Viking-y, isn't it? You've only got the one hammer as well. Yeah, I might go and upgrade that with Gunda. I think we were just shy on a few materials, weren't we, for this? Yeah, we still haven't got any. We need to go raiding for that, don't we? Is that correct? Is that where we get those sorts of materials from? Where's the blacksmith? Right near the start, isn't he?
Admitted, Alvis. I am the superior wordsmith.
I don't think I've got a long sword. Yeah, I don't think I have anyway. Or have I? I haven't found any nickel yet, actually. Everything I've got is very much carbon ingot upgrades. Yeah, the flail is great against the basic
And what
trash.
can I do for you?
But as soon as I get the whippersnappers, I start
I
having
would
some
like
issues.
to see what you have in stock.
I don't think I've got any one-handed swords, have I?
Ready?
Come out of this a sec.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Because there are one-handed swords in
Until
games, all
next
the
we
Saxons
meet.
use them, don't they? Have I actually got any swords, let alone not two-handed? I've got I haven't even got a sword. I actually haven't even got a two-handed sword, let alone anything else. Right, I want to
May I see your
upgrade.
stores?
Oh, that looks nice. That does look sexy. Yeah, because it
You
all
are
requires
looking
nickel next,
powerful.
doesn't it? 3 nickel bars.
I must take my leave. So long.
Fight well, Eivor.
You get a dual-wield heavy part. Oh yeah, I've seen that. We actually unlocked that, didn't we? Or, well, we didn't unlock it, but it was, I think it's here, look, heavy dual-wield. You can dual-wield heavy weapons. Wow, that stun's crazy, dude. Okay. Bish bash bosh and a ding dang doocer. Right, where are we off to? Tekla has been robbed. Seek a Saxon man named Guthban. Search the settlement for him. So let's go and have a chat with her. So can you hold the two-handed sword in one hand and have a shield then? Or does it not work like that? Would you have to have two-handed swords? being wielded one-handed.
Good day to you, Eivor.
Oh, hang on.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Right, let's go and have ganders up there. Yeah, we were talking, the respec thing's really strange, Rev. It doesn't really make a huge amount of sense because they've created a fog of war skill system, but allowed you to essentially respec at any point. And when you respec, it doesn't get rid of the fog of wars that you've unlocked, for example. It doesn't re-hide them again. So it's almost like there's no reason for the fog of war skill system to be set up like that. There's just like literally no reason for it. What's going on here? I thought I'd got a bloody quest here to go and... got confused with the quest that I'm on or something. This one here. No. Tekla. That one. Track. God damn it. Even in the right bloody place. She's back in the longhouse, isn't she? Yeah, sure, Rev. So you'll be coming in from that northern route, and you're basically making your way up to here, look. So they're heavy dual-wheeled. So, what the hell? Panic averted. Fucking hell, wouldn't I? we won't go into that. Holy shit. Right, yeah, sorry, Rev. Hopefully, I should have made you had plenty of time to have a look at that there, Rev. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. I'll tell you what, 2020 can just shove itself up its own nostrils is what it can go and do. Where are we going? We're going into the longhouse, aren't we? Yeah, all good, thanks, badass.
It is not that complicated. You do not appreciate the subtleties of a cutting flight. That is why you misunderstand.
Right. Quite looking forward to trying this hammer out, actually.
Van be one of us?
Tekla, you look like you wrestled a bear. Is something wrong?
Gods, Eivor, I was robbed on the road between here and Lincoln.
By who? Did you get a good look at them?
They were Saxons, I know that much. A pack of them lifted 4 barrels of my ale and all the coin I had on me. The biggest one pulled me off my horse and stuck his mouth in my ear, said, "Tell Guthban we expected him home soon."
Guthban? That's Battlebone in the Saxon tongue. Are you sure?
That's what he said. It's not someone here, is it?
Not that I know of.
I do not begrudge us taking in orphans, Eivor, but some of these Saxons, we hardly know them. You ought to ask around.
A good idea. You take care of yourself. Let me see to this.
Thank you, Eivor.
So find out who Guthban is. Saxon members of Ravensthorpe might know more. There's the Wolfgar thing. Wandering around. It's a bit of a strange one, isn't it? Don't even know where to go. I reckon these markers are giving me some of the potential. Yeah, I think it is. I just want to smash some heads in with my new hammer.
Tarbin, do you have a second? I was wondering if...
I am Guthban, Eivor. It means battlebone. Not the name of a cheery baker, is it?
Not one who bakes bread, no. So, how did you earn this name?
Before I came here, I lived another life. A brutal, bloody life. I served with a gang of mercenaries. I was their weapon, roaming the wilds of England. Did whatever they asked of me, and all they asked was violence. When I left, I laid this sword on the grass and made a vow. I swore never to spill another drop of blood, to abandon acts of violence, to never kill again.
A hard promise for a hard man.
It wasn't, not for me. This life here is all I've ever wanted. I've never been more at peace. This is my doing. I brought all this upon me. It is down to me to fix it.
Tarbin, by threatening you, they threaten my clan. I cannot allow that.
These men are foul, Eivor. You should not have to fight my battles for me.
Do you not hear me, Tarbin? If they threaten you, they threaten me. So let us face them. Together.
Very well. Meet me outside when you're ready. I believe I know where they will be.
Bit like your comment, really, Jugs. Very old letter. Tarbin, I pray this finds you safe. There is little time left for me now, though the fever comes and goes. An infection. In a life of violence and battle I am taken by an infection. Perhaps it is the way of things. Perhaps the quickness of the deaths I visited upon the weak has numbed me to the slow ones. The ones that give you time to consider. I will not drag this letter out as I am being dragged out. The thirst for blood was instilled in you by me. It was not how you were made. You were born kind, sweet, loving, soft and healing. Your strength is in that, despite your size. I should have understood this and let you be the pacifist. So instead, while you still live, know that you can be. Know you can stop fighting, stop killing. Stop seeking glory there. Instead, love, heal, embrace, bake. Be the you I did not let you become. And when they remember me as the merciless, do not let it be with praise. There is no glory in the power I wielded, and in the next life, I will do better. We'll take him into battle, Jugs. See if we can snap him out of it.
If you wish to face your old friends, I'm ready when you are.
Good. I'll lead the way.
I think he's going to go into a blood rage. I can see it now.
I want you to know, should it come to blows with my old crew, I can handle it myself. Forgiving me is all the work you need to do.
There's nothing to forgive.
There's a psychopath in every Viking somewhere, right?
By axe or by fist, I will do what must be done to protect my clan.
You're living the life you want, aren't you?
Can compare to sagas, to
We'll unleash the inner psychopath in him. Take care, Lady Elvira. You have a lovely day. I hope the family's all well, mate.
Before we are spotted, tell me what I should expect here. Will they attack us on sight?
I shouldn't think so. No, nothing like that. It's not how Wilf operates. Yes, he's a clever one. And rather kind when you meet him. Makes you feel like you're a friend. Family, even. I met him a decade ago, and he was the first person to truly welcome me. To see some value in me. He told me I had a gift. For intimidation. Persuasion. Violence. Just by the size and strength of me, he knew how to use me.
It doesn't actually strike me as being one of the larger gentlemen we've come across, unless I'm missing something. Dag's huge, isn't it? God, it's like you can almost feel the sun on your face when you come out of the shadows. Absolutely freaking beautiful. Look at that over there. It's alright. Oh, I'm liking the look of this. I reckon we're going to get to bash some heads in a minute with my newfound hammer.
So what do they want from you now?
They'll want me back. They'll want me to be the man they think I am. Monstrous and massive. Wilf and them were the only family I had then. But their love was conditional. Wilf
All that
only
glorious
loved what he
iron.
So what do you intend?
I know I won't go back. I don't want more blood on my hands. But apart from that, it's hard to say. Who knows what they have in mind?
Like she had a really squeaky voice back there. Oh my god, that is beautiful, man. It's a fair old ride, isn't it? Jesus. You watch me completely cock this up with a hammer.
Hey! Go! Get the murdering dog!
Thought that was an ambush. Well, it was, but as in part of the quest. So how fast is this?
That house, there. They're likely within. It won't look like much, Eivor. But don't be fooled. And don't take Wilf lightly, charming as he seems. The man is a serpent.
I've met plenty of charmers who turned out to be snakes.
I know. Only a warning. Let's go inside.
Gotham, my boy, as I live and breathe, you got my message. And you brought a friend. Who might you be, Dane? His new leash?
I am Eivor, and the woman you robbed was one of my clan. That will not stand.
I know. I'm busted up about it. But tell Tekla, was it? Tell her that her ale is some of the finest we've tasted.
I am done with you, Wilf.
But we are not done with you, boy. We gave you food, shelter, ale to drink, riches galore. We made you who you are.
For all you did for him, he repaid you with blood and sweat. Did he not?
You're a fiery one, I like that. But the ink was dried on this deal well before your number arrived in England. If you wish to clear Tarbin's name, I'm happy to help with that. It's only a small matter of cost. Some weeks back, soldiers confiscated my personal wares, shall we say. Tried to confiscate me as well. but I gave him the slip. If you're keen, you could recover my belongings and return them to me. Do that, and your name is clear.
I can't. I promised myself I would leave all this behind. But...
If it will clear Tarbin's name, we will recover what is yours. Where are these soldiers?
Camped not far to the west. A battalion of bloated, brainwashed military men. You can't miss it for the smell.
Wait here, then. We will return before you sprout another pair of horns.
God go with you, Eivor.
I take it back, he actually is quite big, isn't he? Didn't realise.
You found it!
I did. Let's bring this back to Wilf.
You handled that better than I would have.
Oh, what, have I already done it?
Is this the sort of work you did with Wilf and your family?
Oh, we must have already done it.
A quick robbery like this? That was the least of our work.
Shit.
We stole from the poor, killed the helpless.
Oh, they have returned.
We have your goods.
Beautiful. Beautiful, put them there.
The ledger.
Of course. Happy to honor it. My goodness, such a lack of trust these days. It's a dark age, no mistake.
That's it then. We're done?
Aye. You are free to walk from this place and live as Tarbin the boring bread maker for the rest of your days. But you, Eivor, if you ever get tired of the settled life, we could always use a thief with your skills. Think about it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not very nice, is it? I watched, oh, what's the name of the film? Oh, God. Savages, not so long back. It's, can't remember the name of the actors that are in it, but one of the, like the cartel guys, he actually gets the I won't say too much in case it's a bit of a spoiler if anyone wants to go and check it out. So I think it's an Oliver Stone movie. It's a really good film, actually. It's the one where the two guys are like, oh shit, we gotta go back down there. They're like making some of the best weed ever made, like in California, and it's all about the involvement of a cartel trying to impose in on it. And there's a scene where a lady spits in his face, and it all goes in his hair, and he actually, oh, it's proper, it's like a really mesmerising scene. The actor's brilliant. I can't remember his name. And he actually like licks the spit off his face, and then he sort of hovers over and there's some spit elsewhere on him, and he wipes his face with her hair, and it's just such a horrible scene. It really is. It's a good film though. Highly recommend it. It's quite old. I've seen it before. I spotted it on Netflix, and the girlfriend was having a bit of a doze, so I thought I'd pop something on that I know we've seen before. It's a really good film, Jugs. Yeah, I was super impressed with it. It's quite a clever ending as well, because you're, well, I won't say anything. Is he not coming? Why is he not coming with me? Am I on the wrong horse or something? Did I get on his horse? Escort Tarbin back to the settlement. Tarbin? What's going on here? That's it, Del Toro. That's it. He's amazing in it, isn't he? Yeah, it's one of those scenes where you just kind of like, you're just drawn into it. I mean, what's going on, guys? Shall I just go and see if he sort of like magically catches up with me? I'm not sure he's going to, but doesn't seem to be coming with me, does he? Yeah, it's just saying he's back there. Look. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's called Savages, Bitter Paul. Honestly, it's a really good film. It's beautifully filmed as well. Got a brilliant cast. I think we might have a broken quest here, ladies and gents. Anybody think of anything I could do? Try and knock him. Big lad, isn't he? He's not having any of it, is he? God damn it. Yeah, because it's saying as soon as I go down here, look, it reverts back to picking him up, look. I don't think it will let me save, will it? Shall I try it? Quick to title screen. Yes. I'm not sure about standing on one foot, mate. Can you do that for me, Grumbleback? Spin around. You gotta wear a tutu while you do it, though, mate. There's actually a lot of good films suddenly popped up on Netflix. I always find it really frustrating because if they've got a spare bit of time, like if the girlfriend's nodded off, and she seems to do a lot these days. No fault of her own, obviously. But yeah, I always find something, think, oh yeah, that looks really good, but then I think, but that's something we could both watch together. I'd like to watch The End of the Effing World again, because she's never seen the first season of that, and I really enjoyed that one. The second season's out. Now, I don't know if it's been out for a while, but here we go. Nice one, Grumbleback. What, Netflix? Oh, what, for real?
Are you satisfied?
Yes. I cannot thank you enough, Eivor.
I can't remember having
I feared the worst
had a
when I
hiking
heard my old
price
monitor,
on mine.
Guthman. Hadn't heard it in years. Dredges up fearful memories.
I imagine.
I don't think I can actually get across the river there, can I? It doesn't show bridges, does it? Do you reckon, I don't think my horse can swim.
After my mother died, I saw family. Real father.
Oh yeah, I did. I think I did do that, didn't
Took me in and told me who I was. Who I could be. I don't crave that belonging anymore.
Horsey.
Among you lot, people accept me as I am.
It's like she said that with a real smile.
Peace.
Horsey, horsey.
Many men are calm because they've never known a storm. You weathered the storm and worked through it. That is a rare thing.
That means a lot. Thank you.
Thank you for the bits, Trub. You sounded really excited there. Pixie Girl, Pixie. Pixie Girl was in. I think she's off buying this on Uplay, I think. Oh no, cause I think the laptop, I don't think a computer was able to win it, was it? Is that what it costs over there? 18 bucks? Does anyone know how much it costs in England for Netflix? I can't remember. Oh, it reminds me actually, I need to sort out a couple of things on my PayPal because I've got some stuff that was going out that I think I need to cancel. I'm quite good at making sure recurring subs for things like Monster Cat and whatever it is I pay for the emotes. Is it the yeah, I can't. Who do I pay that to? I need to make sure they're still running, otherwise I might end up with a lapse in the license. Yeah, she is Pixie Girl. You were quite happily lurking, weren't you, Pixie Girl? Got called out there, mate. Well, I do apologise. Ravensthorpe. Beautiful. It's all part of your master plan, Pixie. Tell you what, when you take over the world, Pixie, can you do me a favour? Could you get Nvidia to send me a 3080, mate? If you'd be so kind. I'd really appreciate it, mate. Obviously, with your vast influence and power as leaders of the free world, the Pixie King.
Ah, it's good to be home again. That is, if I haven't robbed myself of the pleasure of calling it home.
Tarbin, in spite of all, you're welcome here. And you owe us nothing but the work you love.
Right. Payment in fresh loaves of bread. I can manage that.
First, one scrap of your past remains.
Right. The ledger.
Toss it. And purge the past.
With pleasure.
There has to be a porno called Womb Raider, right? Oh, dearie me. He's such a knob. Right, okay. So... Hey, we finally found the bloody thing. Hey, bish bash bosh. Or bish bash bosh. Ooh, Berserker's Medal. Fight with reckless abandon. A partially filled adrenaline slot will not be affected by an enemy's first strike. Oh, we got another Way of the Bear. We got crits and resistances. Dang, I've got to be careful actually, because I did put quite a few points into Flail, so I do need to get some combat. Oh gosh, hang on a minute. I've just been given some more skill points. Holy shit, I did. Okay, so we're gonna go for that obviously. So I need to go around, don't I? So we'll go for melee resistance, then we'll head back down. Way of the Bear for Berserker's Metal. I do like that skill tree, I must admit. Ah, thank you, Pixie. That would be awesome, mate. Can we hire a small staff as well, Pixie, that can just like get all the games up and running? Because time is still an issue for me, mate. They can sort out things like all my reshade profiles and get good frame pacing on every game that comes out. I haven't actually grumbled back. No, Daikel was kind enough to link the website I need to go to do that, actually. That's assuming I still do have a Twitch Prime. I'm pretty sure we do. Oh, that'd be nice, Pixie. Well, that would be nice. Can they have him during the week? So I just have to worry about it at the weekends. That would be fucking awesome, that would, mate.
Ah, glad to see you made it, Chelpat.
Thanks to Sigurd. He was a good guide and even better company. He told me some incredible stories. The best ones were about you.
Hopefully nothing too embarrassing.
There were a few gems.
Not to interrupt, Eivor, but what of Leicestershire?
The Alliance is one. The sons of Ragnar are friends to our clan.
Leicestershire.
Glad to hear it. Well done to you both.
Good or bad Grumbleback? I should imagine some of those, some of that stuff might look a little bit crazy, right? Oh my god, what the hell? Okay.
At one time, the title Jarl referred to a man second only to the king, but that use has softened. Now a Jarl may be a chief, a leader, or a man with broad wealth and influence.
The world is bigger now, and broken into many pieces. It seems our language must do the same to keep up.
An interesting thought.
Chilbed, your father sent you here to learn, not teach.
Then you must start, Eivor. Give us a summary of our recent gains, for instance. The clan is thirsty for knowledge.
You want me to give a speech? Right. My friends, hearken to me, and hear a tale of triumph and toil. I have traveled far since we landed, and seen much on the roads and fields of this new England. And for all my travels, strong alliances have we gained. The Honorable Ceolwulf, King of Mercia, now calls us friend. And to the south, Soma Jarl's Corner, and the Danes of Grandebridge have pledged their oaths to us. By Sigurd's hand and my own, we have strengthened the ties of...
You see to yourself as Sigurd's equal in these tales of yours. Would Sigurd do the same if he were here?
Dag's a bit of a knob.
Hush, Dag. Or would you steer us into a storm even as the seas are calm?
I only say what I feel. That being a hot wind blowing from your ass.
Breathe deeply, Dag. You may benefit from the air. And so I raise my horn. First to Sigurd. May he return to us soon. And to the Raven clan, the best of friends and fighters.
To Sigurd!
To Sigurd! May he return and relieve us of you!
And may all of you enjoy the ale as much as Dag has. Skull!
Skull! You think me drunk, Eivor? Would it soften my blows if I was?
Your words are blunt enough, but it would explain your boldness.
My eyes are clear and open, and I see before me one eager to claim a piece of Sigurd's glory.
All you say is nonsense, Dag. Have I done something to raise your ire?
Just as I thought. You're...
Attackers from the river! They look to be Danes!
Danes? How many?
Too many. Now come, the battle roars already.
Bloody curse! What quarrel have Danes with us?
Those who can fight, take up your weapons. All others stay here.
We need to beat some sense into Dag.
With me!
Scar! I really liked my old shield. I didn't like the upgrade on this. It makes it look like it's got some sort of dodgy leather bindings over the front. I prefer the more metallic style of the pre-upgrade.
For Raven Clan!
Yeah, we got Thor's mighty hammer. This is going to be interesting.
There's nothing for you here but death!
Well, it's actually quite fast, isn't it, on the light attack. Having less of that than that. This dude's strong, man. Well, when I've got the 2 adrenalines now, haven't I? Sugar, I forgot about that. That's a lot of people. I don't want to get anywhere near that fire, I know that.
You've seen nothing!
Only a few
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my. Jesus,
Who
what the
sent you to
fuck,
die
dude?
here?
We are bidden by the gods!
Oh, my God.
Kill any who stand in your way!
Oh. Really weird he is, isn't he? Like proper strange attack pattern. Can't even make out what he's doing half the time.
They hide their wealth in the
Right, you've got to be on fire,
Break
mate.
the walls down! Put it out!
Get out of that fire. Oh, damn, dude. yourself out, mate.
Is that the last of them?
The rivers are clear. If more were coming, they thought better of it.
By their colors and markings, I believe they come from Geatland.
You're a bit
But
tired
none
there,
left alive
Illuminate.
to spill their secrets, we may never know why.
Here is one. This vermin was crawling to the river, hoping to float away.
Have mercy, friend. And you may find an ally with us.
Mercy is earned by the quickness of your tongue. Where do you come from, and what is your quarrel with us?
We are settled in East Anglia. Newly arrived and hungry for silver.
You drifted off course. This is Mercia.
As we were ordered.
By whom?
You bore me.
Useless hound. Scratching your ass in search of silver. Put an end to this one.
Your silence earned you no kindness, Geet. So I'll ask you once more. Who sent you?
The wind sent us. And the rivers will take us home.
He begs for death, Eivor. Give it to him.
Or send him home with a warning. Let him tell his people what death awaits them should they sail this way again.
May there be one who mourns you at home, for we will not.
Eivor, I could have sent my scouts to follow him home. We might have learned something.
The price of such disrespect is death, Randvi.
Just as Sigurd would have done.
I cannot devise a strategy if my advice is ignored.
To let that man live would announce to the world that we are soft and cowardly. Now these wayward Danes know to fear us.
Forgive my haste, Randvi, but Dag is right.
For once you see clearly. I beg the gods that it continues.
We should clean this mess and move the bodies from the camp.
Agreed. Then we talk of our next steps, together.
Yeah, I didn't like the idea of people attacking my my homestead. I think a very brutal, no-nonsense, do not fuck around with Ravensthorpe message. It was weird because they were saying like in going home, I said, well, if he never returns home, they know exactly what happened, don't they? M&S food, my God, Serdy. Oh, dude, what are you having?
You are a good boy.
Oh, M&S. Oh, dude. Food of the gods, bro.
Chilbert, are you well?
I am, but I wish I could have risen to the challenge put before us.
Badass.
Instead of just hiding here in the Longhouse.
You were exactly where you needed to be. Defending the people. And yourself.
I know. I just...
Our forces outside were sufficient. And your father would have many unkind words for me if anything had happened to you.
I know. I only wish my father's long shadow didn't darken my prospects here. I want to learn from you, not watch you.
I have no doubt. Next time, then.
God, I suppose you don't really care if it's from M&S, do you, Serdy? Whatever it is, it will be bloody awesome, right? Detail on that tree there. Jeez, man. Right, okay. Right. I quite like the hammer. I wasn't sure if that was going to work for me, but yeah, it was alright, actually. So, the only quests I have are these, then. That's strange. Do I have no other quests at this stage? Obviously, I suppose we're now choosing another zone, aren't we? On the old war room table, I guess.
Greetings. Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
What's that? What, hang on, who's getting married, Pixie?
I want to see the Alliance map.
Full roast dinner from the local pub. Well, the pub's open there, Pixie. I thought the pubs were closed again. So we can either head down... So we could head over to East Anglia. I think we do East Anglia to start with.
Those Dane invaders. They came from East Anglia, is that right?
Yes. Dane invaders who serve a man called Rued. He seems to be sowing discord among Saxons and friendly Danes alike. Years ago, the sons of Ragnar hoped to pacify the land. They appointed a steward named Finnir to find a suitable Saxon king. But the kingdom has fallen into ruins since, with no king and violent raiders ravaging what little peace remains. I suggest you make for East Anglia and find out what their steward is doing wrong.
What, do they deliver it as well then, Pixie? That's actually quite... I wonder if any of the local ones around here are doing that, because the one that a lot of the guys like to go to is actually quite well known for its pub grub. I wonder if they've considered that.
I will make the trip east then. Speak to this Finnir myself.
A good plan.
Safe travels.
Yeah, I mean, the pubs have got to be really hurting right now. And it must be a pretty difficult time for them, right? And of course, the future's so out of whack, isn't it? Because it's like the whole pub experience it's just not the same right now, is it? Even if they were open. Right, so we're heading all the way over to East Anglia. So I think what we do is we fast travel to the docks over there. And then we'll start tracking through from outside Cambridgeshire. So a very old friend of yours is getting married today. We haven't spoken in about 18 years, but got back in contact and she invited me to the wedding. Oh, that's awesome. What, so are you actually going to it? Or is it just like... Are they... I mean... I don't know. I mean... Do they have to limit the numbers and things, Pixie? Or... Oh, that's really cool, mate. They have it on Deliveroo as well, really. Oh my god, that's really cool, Pixie. I think my dad said he got some vouchers or something. I'm not sure what he... To be honest, I'm a bit busy this episode. Something about getting like a discount if you went to a pub lunch, but different pubs are closer. Oh, that's cool, Pixie. Well, I hope you have a lovely time, mate.
They go down.
Save it for later.
You off to your mum's tomorrow, are you, Serdy?
If I had my eyes, I would show you its splendor myself. A land of endless mist. Please join me in my daily jaunt through this magical land.
Alfheimer, you say? Have you drunk a seer's concoction?
No. I am as blind as they come. However, the light elves guide me through this realm, and I sense it. The path is fraught with delight. Energies the light elves dropped. And at the end, the third paradise. Wind blew.
The wind blew. Higher than all the realms.
Higher than Valhalla itself. I used the magic balls of Muspel, lit by the light elves to guide me. We will see the wind bloom together. Please illuminate
Front
the
to
path
the Danes
into
School. What are we
Elfheim.
doing here? Do we lob a torch in it, do you think? What was the when we were on the boat mission?
Illuminate I sense the light elves. The luxury of their strong souls. Here they are.
What's going on?
Are you from here?
I hail from Zealand. Joined Guthrum on his march through the swamps. But losing my eyes, they left me behind.
What? Because people have had so much spare time. Illuminate. Oh, I didn't tell you, did I? Oh, I had some really bad news yesterday. My brother's been made redundant. he's worked for the same place for years. But he was actually informed. Well, I'd say informed that they still are going through a process, but it's done and dusted now.
Your family?
There's no way.
Friends?
They are back in Zealand.
So that was a bit more fucking of a kick in the balls.
I have the light elves whom love care for me now.
And he actually spoke to him originally because of I wanted to see if he'd got the Xbox Series X all up and running. So not good, mate. Not good. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it, mate? He's worked for the same company for years and years and years and years and years. It's been like, you know, obviously he has had other jobs, but it's been his main one, really. But yeah, they knew something was afoot, and the owners just basically just can't justify it with everything that's happening. So
from here, a final leg to this journey.
Yeah, it's basically the company will be closing down, Missy, essentially.
The wind blew is across the Swan Road. I can see it. A river steed will be needed to cross.
I think the worry is because obviously, although he's been there for a long time, Missy. So what happens is you tend to get a redundancy payout as long as things are in reasonably good functioning order. So he, in theory, may get a nice lump sum of money. I mean, obviously, it's not as good as having a bloody job, but we're just going back, are we? Well, which at least helps you tide you over, you know, while you're looking for other work. But it's like everyone's fighting, you know. There's more and more people losing their jobs, and more people therefore looking for the jobs that are left. And it's just a really bad time of it right now, isn't it? No, not at all, Sadie. No, not at all. A lot of his skills might not be altogether that transferable. So it's, I mean, to be fair, it's quite strange because I mean, he's a very upbeat guy. I mean, he's a lovely guy, I have to say. So his art's always been very in the right place. He'd do anything for anyone, he really would. But yeah, although he's putting on a brave face, you know the worries there. Of course it is, obviously. You know. Yeah, the thing is, Missy, I'm not. I mean, obviously, I think he's a little bit concerned that the so-called redundancy package might not. You know what people are like when they're. What, sorry, did anyone catch what we were doing there? What are we supposed to be doing? Is there another one of these fires that I'm supposed to be finding? You right, Asuna? How are you doing, mate? I think I need to, not entirely sure what we're doing. I got a little bit sidetracked there. Oh, what's that? I need a river steed. What's that, Tateka? Yeah, that's it, Missy. Yeah, and you know what I mean. I quite often hear about people getting a redundancy package, and yeah. So sometimes that money it either doesn't materialise very quick, or it's never quite what you should have got. You'll have to wait and see, I guess. No doubt it will be a hell of a drawn-out process. They have to give him 3 months' notice anyway, I think. The way it's worked, so he's still got 3 months' worth of cash coming in, if you like, or salary, should I say? Kill the bird in the water. Is that what you said? I don't think I even heard the dialogue, you know. I didn't hear anything about a bird. I wonder if I've had that audio glitch again. Can you help me out? What am I supposed to be doing?
I don't want to attract any unwanted attention from the Dark Elves. Oh, how they haunt me.
They look like they mean serious business, don't they?
You're right about those darkness. Crowd in! Not yet.
The Dark Elves have returned! Spare them no mercy! Burst their skulls into small crumbs! Cut their large ears off! There. That is Freyr's castle. He keeps court in there. And did. Until the Dark Elves came. Please let me find the wind blue! You foul Dark Elves are ruining it!
This dude's, he's a bit bonkers, isn't he?
You can have your wind blue now. In peace, Aldringa.
Ah, yes. The realm is safe. For now. Hail, Drenger.
Bish bash bosh! Anything that I remember this place. This was a really cool. This was one of the first places I kind of sort of started realizing just how much fun they were having with the game design. It was a good little jaunt around here, wasn't it? You're right, past Hayes. How's things, dude? What do you mean, dude? Just check the PlayStation Store and Crypt of the Necrodancer was free. What a gem to pay nothing for. Crypt of the Necrodancer. I don't think I've seen that one. Right. Is it a good one, is it? I'm just trying to think what I actually want to do next, because we're making our way across. We're going to see if we can get that. Is where? Over there. I'll have a quick paddle across. I hope so, Wookie. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much the government support that kind of thing. I suppose it depends, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't know. I suppose you can't rely on anything these days, can you? It's probably not a good idea to make assumptions, but.
What?
What the hell?
Dark spirits torment this land.
What the hell? Is that just floating? What the hell is that? That's not right, is it? That's not right at all. There's normally something you have to break, isn't there? And I can't help but feel it probably would be that, but it's somehow glitched out, hasn't it, I think?
Easy now. Something is not right.
Can't get in there. Let's go above the foul stench, I think, is probably the best bet here, isn't it? Yeah, there's something there again, isn't there? They really do.
Damn troll magic.
It's just like, I don't know what it is about that sort of stuff. It proper gives me the hoobly jublies. Little wicker people and things. It's probably from the bloody Blair Witch, mate.
Need to be careful here.
Sorry, it just made me breathing all the poopy air again, didn't I? Oh, thank you for the follow-up, human. It's a roguelike rhythm game. A sequel from Cadence of Hyrule on Switch. Oh, right. Mate, like you said, Mary. Can't complain for free, can you, dude? Well, what do you mean by that, Past? I'm not sure. How about we change the markers with white and yellow dots? What do you mean by that, man? Sure what you mean. You have to let me know what you get from Marks and Spencer, Sadie. I want to see what glorious food your sister brings you, man. I haven't had food from Marks and Spencer's for donkey's yonks, mate. But I tell you what, I remember that piece of lamb I got from there one Christmas, mate, because it was the only place that had actually got anything left. Literally picked it up on Christmas Eve. Jesus Christ, that was lamb like otherworldly, mate. Thank you for the follow. Hi, Jinx. You're too busy wolfing it down. I was in which supermarket was it yesterday? Sainsbury's yesterday. They've got these, they must have been trying to get rid of them. They've got these huge packs of, like beef and sausages and chops and all sorts, all for a tenner, mate. Right, observe the signs and light the right braziers to be able to pass through the gate. So observe the signs, light the right braziers. Well, the braziers already lit, right? Observe the signs. I don't see any signs. I just interact with one and see what happens, or do you think that's going to mess up the sequence? Let's interact with them. Oh, right, so we need to... hang on now. Can anybody see the clue? I had the greatest ever viewing experience of Blair Witch, Missy. It truly was the stuff of fucking nightmares, mate. I can't see the clue. You were 13 when you saw Blair Witch. Oh my god, Missy. I was in a house all on my own, Missy. I'd been there a while. And this house had got these, like, the doors had basically been dipped to strip the paint off them. And it meant they were still settling in. So the house was quite a creaky house, as everything was kind of settling back down. And I was really tired. I'd had a really long week and I was really tired. I decided to stay in, and I got the Blair Witch DVD. And I had all the lights out and everything, and I remember vividly that there was this amazing thunderstorm. It was unbelievable, Missy. Really loud, and the rain was just crashing down like you wouldn't believe. And I was a bit of smoky and all the rest of it. And I've got, you know, way I can describe it is the TV was like in a corner of the room, and behind where the TV was, there was this what we call a sash window, and the sash window was open at the top. And all I had in front of that, I didn't really have these big heavy curtains. It was more like like a drape, a very light. I don't know how to describe it really. And it looked like a net curtain, basically. But obviously, I got the window open, and I could hear the rain crashing down outside, and the thunder, and I was like watching Blair Witch, and it was just like, you know, I was tired and all the rest of it. And my cat, right? So imagine I'm in the zone, right? My cat, who I'd completely forgotten, because my cat used to disappear for 1, 2, 3 days at a time. And obviously, he must have got caught outside. I'm sitting there watching Blair Witch, right? Lights fucking out, and my cat flies through the fucking window. So you can imagine the drapes, so these net curtains, and billows out into the room. This blur of fucking nightmare shadow. I didn't know it was a cat, did I? Crashes into the fucking room, right? Lands on the fucking stereo, which is like in front of the chimney breast. All the ornaments go scattering across it. There's a yelp, a scream, a howl, and I'm literally fucking... I literally sat there fucking screaming, Missy Kit. And I screamed so loud that I scared myself screaming, and it was just an absolute nightmare-infused moment of absolute terror. So refined that I'm pretty sure I probably knocked a good few years off my life, mate. It was something else, man. It was just like the coming together of like so many elements to just completely fuck me up emotionally, man. It was truly, honestly, I was so scared. I was screaming so loud, I was scaring myself. Oh, it was nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Oh. Right. You think it's random, but I think if you look from the center of shrooms over. Well, hang on. Look, there's these things over here. Look, if you look at these, look, these have got to be a clue. Look, so each one has got like a little building behind it, hasn't it? So I'm gonna assume we maybe need the ones that are broken or will maybe be red. You think? Oh, hang on, is that just reset them all? And the ones maybe like that are blue. There you go. Yeah. So if it's like that, so if it's a finished monument with a roof on it, if you like, with a horizontal section, it's blue. If it's broken, it's red. So that would be blue. That would be blue. That would be red, wouldn't it? So I think that's the way it works. Oh yeah, I did finish watching it. I did finish it in the end. Oh no! Oh, that hasn't worked. Or has it? Oh no, it has.
Fire is a blessing to one who has traveled far.
Oh, it was crazy, dude. I mean, it was brilliant. I mean, to be fair.
Frozen legs in need of food and clothing.
I mean, but to be absolutely fair, it's a memory I have. You know, people talk about the Blair Witch not being scary. But for me, it was one of the most terrifying experiences I've ever had. I mean, that was up there with that fucking zombie that I threw the girlfriend at in the fucking Tower of London or Madame Tussauds or wherever it bleeding well was. Christ, that cemented our relationship. She knew exactly where she stood after that, didn't she? I still laugh about that to this day. Literally. Fucking class, mate. No, I was, yeah, I mean, I maybe some coronary damage at worst is, to be honest, but yeah. You imagine the cat, though. Poor cat was like soaking wet, mate. I mean, it literally, it's only way in out of this torrential rainstorm that just suddenly, you know, kicked in was to leap through the open window, but. They made some more Blair Witches, didn't they? Wasn't there like a sequel to it or something? I don't know if it was any good or not. You alright, Howdy? Yeah, I couldn't figure out what the clue was, Smatter. I just couldn't. So while I was reliving my Blair Witch moment, I suddenly noticed that little pattern there. Oh dear. Well, I've got a similar tale to that one where one of the, me and a friend was doing some work like late one evening. There's a little bit of part-time work while we were at, I think we were at uni. Yeah, we must have been. And it was like in I don't know how to describe it really. It was kind of not a warehouse, but imagine that kind of thing. And there was one of those huge roller shutter doors where all the forklifts would come in and out of. And we were the only ones there. And it was quite late at night, probably about, I don't know, about 10 o'clock or so. And my mate thought it would be really fucking funny to walk all the way around and come in where I was doing my work via, basically to duck underneath. So essentially what he did was he raised up this big shutter door a little bit. And he went all the way around to come underneath it, to come up behind me, to scare me. What he'd forgotten to take into account was just how fucking jumpy I can be. So what happened was he did this, and he came up behind me, and he went, ah! So of course, I turned around and went, ah! So loudly and with such absolute fucking panic in my voice that it scared him. And we stood there face to face, just like, ah! Oh, it was so, after it was so, we couldn't stop laughing. We just couldn't stop laughing. It was just one of those fucking class moments. The look of terror in his face was just brilliant. He thought he'd really got me, you know, really fucked me over. But he had grossly underestimated the sheer panic that I could sort of resonate with. I never forget the look in his face. It's absolutely brilliant. Sorry, what's that? Above your hit points, what's the circle that's about to fill up? So they're like my little bonuses, mate. So for example, if I show you things like this, look, it's like increase heavy damage after a heavy finisher up to 5 times, increase range damage when hitting weak points, and all this kind of stuff. So they're basically like little buffs, essentially, Diz. What's that? Sorry, what was that, Heidi? Salvia Trip? What's that, dude? Is that the name of the film, or what is that, man? I've had some bloody good laughs, I'll tell you. Now, we did come here to get the treasure, didn't we? So there's a treasure in here. There's a key there, look. Oh, salvage a herb, a psychedelic herb. What? I don't think I'd want to be taking anything like that these days, mate. Oh my god, I did not see all of them. I was scared. 2 friends almost dead. It felt weirdly energizing. Makes me wonder, maybe energy vampires are real. I like getting scared. To a point. I do, you know, I do like playing a horror game and really getting into it. But there's definitely been games like Amnesia: A Dark Descent where I just felt it was a descent into close to madness at one point. I really didn't enjoy part of that game, but it's because I do let myself get scared, you know. I think if you open the door, then You can let a game or a film work its magic, can't you? Quite lucky actually, because the girlfriend's always liked a good horror film. But they're quite rare these days, aren't they, to get what is actually a horror film? Normally they're what they sort of call that torture porn equivalent, don't they? I don't find them scary. It's more like a gross factor, isn't it, than an actual scariness. But there have been some good ones. And ones that have really surprised me, like what was that? It was The Haunting of Hill House, and then The Haunting of, was it Blythe Manor? And for one part of Blythe Manor, I genuinely thought this is boring. You know, I'm really not enjoying this, but I'm really glad I stuck with it. I thought that was. I was believing it was something that it actually wasn't. You see, and I thought they did a really good job with sort of fooling us all in many ways with that. There are, yeah, there's mushrooms, yeah. There's the fungus among us. So I've got a key. Can I just shoot that? I can't I? Keep forgetting that. We are fleeing to Northwick before Rubin's men lay waste to this place. We could not carry everything hidden in the basement, so bring with you anything of value we left behind. But hurry! The Danes take all and spare none. That's so cool. Horror films with a bit of comedy. I liked the one that I really enjoyed. I can't remember when I first watched it, so I don't know if it was when it first came out or later on, to be honest. But Scream, I actually thought Scream was a fantastic film. I really liked the cast. It was ever so well done. And I liked the original. Not Jigsaw, was it? That was the name of the film later on. What was the? What was that? Oh my god, how can I not remember that? What was that? The name of the series of films with Jigsaw? What was the very first one called? Jesus Christ, I can't believe I've forgotten the name of that. Ah, no, see, that's the mistake I made, Steve. If you've not watched it, then actually it's worth sticking out, Steve. I was really surprised. I felt they did a really clever job of pulling the wool over my eyes, to be honest, mate. I thought Blythe was very clever. You know, I think people were expecting it to be another Haunting of Hill House, and it absolutely wasn't. It wasn't even a horror story. They cleverly tricked us with that one, I tell you. That was it, Saw. I can't believe I forgot that. The amount of times I've seen those. I like it too when I'm ready for it. So when I sit down with a movie game or whatever, but not when it's a surprise fright. You know, like a friend standing around the corner going, boo, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a bit too real, that, innit? Throw your cup of coffee out of the missy. Yeah, Tucker and Dale versus Evil. That's a cracking film. That is a really good film. Yeah. I've seen that quite a few. Well, I say quite a few times. I've not seen it for a long time now, actually. Could be worth a revisit one day.
Troll cursed corruption lurks here.
It's a really cursed zone. Can anyone see? Strange. And we're right on top of it as well, aren't we? What's going on here? Oh, this is a weird one. You done this one, Smirnoff? Oh, I like that, Steve. I actually like those flashbacks. I thought they were really well done. I saw a good one. It's on Netflix. It's about. Jesus, it's about some guys in the army with the Nazis. So it's set in sort of war torn. I think it's set in France, if I remember. Never heard about it before, but it's actually like a sort of war horror. I won't say too much, but essentially some American troops end up in a sort of Blythe house style, you know, big mansion thing. And some really weird stuff starts happening in there. It's actually quite a good film. It's on Netflix. I can't remember the name of it though. There's got to be something around here that's causing an evil presence, but... What We Do in the Shadows. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one or even heard of it, to be honest there. Howdy. Overlord, is that what it's called? I'm not sure. To be honest, mate, that's not ringing a bell, but... That's weird. Look, it's like all the mist's cleared all of a sudden.
Something is wrong. Foul. Cursed.
There's nothing here. That's it, Ghost of War. That's it, Steve. Yeah, Ghost of War. Yeah, that rings a bell. How you doing, Tutor? How's things? Oh, this is annoying me. There's just, I mean, it's one of those ones where there's just nothing. There's nothing to look for, is there? So what do you reckon that's on Netflix? What we do in the shadows. Is it a scary one? Is it Chew-Toy and Howdy? I haven't seen that. No, grumble back. Oh, dude, this is a weird one.
Troll cursed corruption lurks here.
As I get closer, you can hear the spooky music, and there's like a rumble happens around here as well.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
No, nothing. Nothing smell. That is beautiful, isn't it? It's like the controller's vibrating like a mofo. Sounds like a good plan, Tutor. Keep it simple, mate, yeah? Anyone got any ideas? What are you playing, Tutor? Definitely not in the trees. There's just nothing up there. Odin's sight's not picking anything up. I'd come away from it and send
Sunan.
Raven up. There's nothing down there. It would show though for, that's what I mean. If it's something underground, we'd normally see like a little telltale with Odin's vision. Or we'd be able to see like a cave or something. It's like I'd headbutt some fish, said it. If in doubt, headbutt a fish or three. Seems to have worked so far, doesn't it? I think we'll leave that one. I think I've spent adequate amount of time looking for that. I think we'll leave it and count that as one of the ones we'll come back with when we have a nice cup of coffee. Because we've had a couple like this, haven't we, with the treasures, and it turned out the treasures actually couldn't be gotten until you did a quest, for example. They were quest locked, weren't they? We've not had a quest lock like that before, though. Not a spooky one, but it's almost like it's invisible, isn't it? It's almost like I need, you know, I'm missing a piece of the puzzle kind of thing. Oh, hang on. It is part of a larger quest. Do you have a side quest in the area? I've got whatever this is, dude. In fact, what the hell is that? I've never seen that insignia before. Oh, Grimes Graves. Legend. A treasure of Britain. I think it's a tricky one, to be honest about it. If somebody likes the Assassin's Creed franchise, it depends if they like the new Assassin's Creed franchise, because it's very different to Assassin's Creed's prior to Origins. So with Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, we essentially have, I think it would be more a case of, rather than do you like Assassin's Creed, it would be a case of, do you like Skyrim? Do you like The Witcher? Do you like open world role-playing games where you quest and kill things? There's very little left of Assassin's Creed in this game, other than the name. And I guess that you know, there is still a little bit of fan service to the Animus, Abstergo, and I guess the Assassin's Brotherhood. You know, there's still, I mean, it's not even a hidden blade. He refused to hide it because he thought it looked so cool. So it's not even a hidden blade anymore. It's, yeah. I think even if you hated the old Assassin's Creeds, but you really like an open world Witcher 3 style, you know, explorative, combat-driven game, you'd like this. It's, the franchise has moved on a long way, hasn't it, in the last 3 games? And I think, I mean, I loved Origins, I loved Odyssey, but I am really, really enjoying Valhalla. It is an Aladdin's cave of beautiful things to explore. And I love this stuff. Normally I'd be, oh, I can't be arsed. Yeah, I'd get collectibles, who cares? But each one's been an absolute joy to try and figure out. Legend speaks of treasures in these caves. The same legend may have brought you here too. I survived with my sanity, but only just. Now hearken to my words. No treasure is worth your immortal soul, but if you must venture into the unknown, listen not to the voices nor the whispers, and gaze not into the void. Ooh. Bit of a leap of faith, isn't it? It does look like straw down there, but you always know you're safe when he starts the swan dive. It's if he doesn't start the backflip, you got to start panicking, innit? Right, okay. Wonder if this ties in with the God, it just looks so gorgeous, doesn't it? Oh, sorry, Smail. Do you know that you get requests in the settlement in your room? No, I didn't, mate. No, in fact, thank you for that. No. In fact, the whole Ravensthorpe area is extremely confusing to me. I haven't done anywhere near enough of Ravensthorpe. It's almost been on the back burner for me. I really need to spend some time there tomorrow. I need to get some raids done as well, so I can get the Seer's hut. I think SCR was saying he was really enjoying some of the stuff with the Seer. I've got her at the camp. She has joined us because now her mother's passed. But I need to create her a proper home. But I'm still some crafting elements short, I think. I reckon you're right, Smail. I have a feeling that it could very well lead all the way through, couldn't it? Love these areas, man. In fact, I don't even know where my room actually is. Is my room in the long hall? Smirnoff. I think it is, isn't it? Somewhere near the map room. I only got my first quests in Ravensthorpe today. I have a feeling I don't want to be going this way. Here we are. Yeah, we're constantly heading towards that source of evil, aren't we? Yeah, the DLC apparently, I mean,
What?
again, I don't want to...
Dark spirits torment this land.
There we go. So it was underground. Huh. Yeah, yeah, they're taking us to Paris and to Ireland, apparently, is the DLC. So yeah. Yeah, here we go. Beautiful. Oh, Jesus. They do like their setting fire to things in the Ubisoft games, don't they? Always good fun in the Far Cry games. So it is in the long hall. If you look at the map room entrance, it's to the left in the middle of the hall. Nice one. Cheers. I'll check that out then. I wonder how many quests I failed to pick up. It's not like we're short of things to do though, is it, SCR? My God. I mean, Pixie mentioned earlier that Code Carnage has apparently sort of stated, you know, to his community that, you know, bear in mind when he starts playing Cyberpunk, that it's going to be something he's going to be playing for a long time. You know, he's looking at least a couple of months that he'll be invested in that game. And I was like, wow, you know, is the game really going to be that big? But I suppose with all the quests and all the different twists and turns that you can do, you're probably looking at multiple playthroughs. And I've got to admit, this game is, there's so much going on. I have no idea. I'll just slide down. Oh, that is dark, man. I don't like that one little bit. Oh, I don't like this at all, mate. Oh my God, that's giving me the proper creeps, man. That noise, oh, it's awful. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I really do hate it. Look at, oh my Lord, look at this. There it is.
That's better.
Ooh, hang on a sec. Hang on one sec, guys. Sorry about that. It's all right. The dogs heard someone out on the front. So, right, we're out of here then. How the hell do we get out? That's actually a very good question. Oh, jeez. Because we're not getting back up there, are we? It is, however, a rather... No loot down here, no? So, did we... have we actually got the treasure? Do you think I need to go back? Ah, hang on. It's not over yet. Ah, there is something down there, actually. What the hell? Wow, I've got no idea about that. You alright, Pete? How are you, fella? How's things? This actually runs DX12. So, one of the real benefits of this is it's hardly hitting the CPU at all. And I'm only running a 1080 Ti. And I've got this pretty much maxed out with reshade running. So I should imagine a 980 Ti is going to run it. You might have to, obviously you're going to have to dial a few things down, of course you are. But I don't think you'll have any problems. And like I said, it's very nicely optimized CPU-wise with the DX12 running. I mean, all right, I have got a pretty good CPU, but it's well, I say that it's not that great, is it? It's an i7 7700K. Admittedly, it is overclocked, but it's far from, you know, one of these fancy pants i9 9900s and what have you. And it barely even skips a beat. It's, you know, it's super cool. Probably run it at most about 40 to 45% usage. Alone I rot in inky black, the end of a shadow maze. In the hand of one born well, I blaze with boundless flame, the white hilt of the sword of the Riddick Hail. Can you actually light these? Oh, that's cool, man. Ah, nice touch, Ubi. So I think this is back around where we started, isn't it? I think. Or is it? I don't know. I was thinking exactly the same thing, mate. Like, just quite a meandering little section to explore, isn't it? Does not look like that moved anywhere near enough, did it? It did. We went all the way around, but I still feel like we've missed something, don't you? I mean, that's brought us out God knows where. But let's just have another look. Makes me think that we're still... I don't know. Is there still something to get there? There's got to be, hasn't there? This is a puzzle that drove you mad, admittedly, because of bugs. Yeah, I think I need to go back down there. Jesus Christ, we started there. We came all the way through here. That's cool. Look at that. Let me just have a look at the legend again. A treasure of Britain. We've got to go back in there, haven't we? I think there was an alternative route right at the start, wasn't there? What have you been up to then, Pete? How is everyone, mate? You alright, fella? Really weird, isn't it, how far we actually went? I must admit, I do love the spelunking in this, and I have had some... there were some cracking ones in the early Assassin's Creed games. They were just so cool to explore. Could be guessing. I'm sure there was, right near the start, I'm sure there was an alternative route that I could have taken. I'm just going to pop back in and have a quick look. I think we'll go around. we'll jump from where we jumped last time, so I don't risk doing something silly. So... we went that was just a loot, wasn't it? So let's so I think I went left here, didn't I? I went through there. Or is it just some ore? Take careful. Take care. I know I'm missing something, and there's definitely oh! Dude, you did not do that. Put yourself out, bro. Come on. Every goddamn time, man. Love the music as well. Just sometimes it's so subtle. I don't even know that I'm listening to it, and then I suddenly click why I'm so entranced almost. So I guess, do I need to go back, Smirnoff? Do I need to go back the route I took? I'm not sure what there is to do. I don't really see what else I could have missed, but we'll go back through. I mean, there is stuff down there. Let's go have a quick look at this. Oh my god. Oh, that's you tasting it. Not as good as my flail would be in there. I don't know what you mean by stone. That's what I'm saying, Smackle. I haven't seen any reference to a stone or anything. Unless you mean that where I have the white treasure behind that boulder, if you like. Definitely nothing that's going all the way back up and around. So that's 100% complete there, isn't it? So this is back into the main area. This here looks small. It's like there's something behind that rock there. But nothing. So that's a fake wall that will be opened up later on, do you think then, Smail? The sounds in here, like almost you get a nice like little bit of reverb. That's annoying the crap out of me. I know there's something else down there. So yeah, so should we just wait to get a quest that brings us back here then, Smirnoff, yeah? Some of those old Assassin's Creed tombs, dating all the way back to AC sort of 1, 2, etc. That's weird. Look, there's a dot all the way down there. What the hell is going on? I have noises, you don't have noises. But what does it mean? Hit it and loot it. I just tried hitting it. It didn't do anything. I'll go back up. I'll go full drum mode on it. Yeah, there's nothing else there, is there? There. Hit it some more. Hit it with arrows. Hit it with all the things. I don't even know what I'd be hitting. I don't even know what's there. Ah. Oh, yeah. We did it. I wouldn't have been able to sleep tonight. That's a funny one, bro. I knew there was something going on. Right, well figured. I loved it. I think this game's so much fun. Throw your shoe at it. Brilliant. Absolutely bloody brilliant. So we managed to, so there was a really good example of why I've enjoyed the game so much. You know, we came through here just on a way to go to a quest. That's where we're off to. So we came through this marshland, did a bit of tidying up. We got that spooky area in the woods here, didn't we? And we couldn't find the source of evil. And someone did say, is it below you? And I was like doing Odin's site, and just nothing was showing up. So, well, anyway, let's ignore it. Can't figure it out. Tried it off down here just to another point of interest. And killed two birds with one stone. Absolutely brilliant. It's just so organically and sort of dynamically comes together as a game, doesn't it? It's Ubisoft for ages, I think, have been heavily criticised for their collectathon conceptual game design. You know, pointlessly meandering around a map collecting feathers. And yet somehow they haven't really changed the core concept. But what they have done is they've just made it really bloody good fun. And actually quite interestingly challenging at times as well. I have to commend them on that. I really do. There's so many layers to this that I really wasn't expecting to see as an evolution of the Assassin's Creed franchise. I think they've nailed it. Cheeky way of the bear. We'll get that Berserker's Mel. I like the look of that. Partially filled adrenaline slot will not be affected. Does that mean, like, as in we won't lose it if we get hit? Did I play Odyssey? I did, yes, but not a huge amount. I didn't get that far into it, to be honest, mate. Unfortunately, something like another alpha for 7 days came along, and I rather unfortunately must have dashed off to go and watch that or play that. So I will have to revisit Odyssey, I think, at some point, especially now there's all the DLC and things for it. I'm sure I can pick that up at a cracking price. So. Yeah, got it, Smell. Yeah, quite a lot of saying on that. Right, ladies and gents, I am afraid, and I have to say it, and I hate to say it, but it is that time of the day where I have to love you and leave you. So thank you all very much for joining us. Don't forget, we do stream 7 days a week. We start at 8:15 every single morning through till around the 3 o'clock mark. We normally overrun a little bit more than we do today, but as a point of reference, it's now 4 minutes past 3 here in the UK. We will, of course, be back here tomorrow at 8:15 for some more Assassin's Creed Valhalla. If you'd like to come and join us in our wonderfully awesome community over on Discord, !Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server, and we shall invite you in if you post an introduction. You just need to say hello in introductions. Literally, just say hello. That's it. We won't think any more or less of you, no matter what you type. It's just a way for us to know that you've joined us so we can invite you in. Can I just give an absolutely hearty, and I'll do this each week actually, a very hearty, big warm pat on the back and a big hug to everybody that has been participating on Discord this week. I've had a very busy week, so I've not really been able to get over there much myself. However, I now weekly check the Discord statistics, as we have to now that we're a community server, and we have passed yet again with flying colours, so we're not in any danger of losing our partnership status on Discord. And the only way that that happens is through each and every single one of you posting up every single day. So even if all you do, and you know, I don't mean that in a negative or derogatory way, even if you just say hello in Grumbodian section, you know, once a morning, it helps. It really does help. And it keeps us with that partner Discord, which means, of course, we get that rather nice URL to our Discord instead of a bunch of letters and numbers and things which other people might have. So thank you all. Thank you to every single person that posts over. I really appreciate it. Not to mention the quality of the posts is, of course, excellent. Always love jumping into the pet section. And we've got the Christmas 2020 section by popular demand in November. Can't believe I bowed to that, but I think we all need a bit of Christmas cheer right now, don't we? Exclamation mark Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, as I say, you'll get a tweet every morning at 8:15 letting you know that we've gone live. And finally, exclamation mark YouTube will of course get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you do join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. We would be extremely grateful. And thank you all. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. It's been an absolute pleasure, as always. A jolly chilled Sunday, a jolly good chinwag. Thank you all for coming along, and I look forward to seeing you hopefully on Discord shortly, and failing that back on the stream tomorrow. Tomorrow morning at 8:15 with a nice fresh cup of coffee, some more Assassin's Creed, and stay safe. I wish you all the very best. Have a wonderful Sunday. I'll see you soon. Thank you very much for watching.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrow, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Maybe San Francisco. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, it'll all be fine. Take it one ride at a time.
Oh, and don't forget, it's Bob's birthday and Blakey Lake's birthday today. So if you haven't already, wish them a happy birthday in Discord. Happy birthday, lads. I hope you've had a top one.